everybody, welcome back to Icewind Dale, Rime with the Frostmaiden. Thanks for joining us tonight. We are... Say the line. Say it. Say it.
I don't know the
line.
line.
Say it.
Line?
Say it. Line? Craig, what's the line?
Everything is happy, awesome.
That was not
That's not the line.
I've
This is
been
the only,
off
if
the
you
island.
whip out everything is awesome, I will destroy your improv and say no. Right away. I will look at you and say, and no, actually.
No, and yes.
And no. And fuck you. I so badly want to do improv and then just be Michael Scott about it, because I think it's funny. There's an episode in The Office where he goes to like improv class and he's really bad at it, but it's really hilarious to watch because he's like, I have a gun now, and they're like, all right, I'll dodge the gun, and you're dead. And it's stupid. So yeah, welcome to Arcane Arcade. We don't have any particular talent. We just play D&D.
That is our talent.
It's a critical role where they got cool voice actors. Dimension 20, they're like really good, hilarious writers and great at improv, and we're just some fellas. So thanks for joining, everybody. I'll give a shout out to Barden and I can't read the name over there. Eldridge B. Like a bee. Oh,
Like a
it is
bee.
Eldridge B. Barden donates $20 and says, "Hey guys, just because I forgot last time to say awesome work on the How to Play Rogue rework video. Super excited to see more. But you all keep up the awesome work. Thanks all and good luck with all your roles." Thanks, Barden. Appreciate it. And Eldridge B says, "Icewind these nuts." It's pretty good.
Perfect.
I don't know where to go from here.
Can I address the beanie?
No.
I don't think you should.
Just for asking, no.
Yeah.
You should
I
have.
should have just done it.
Yeah.
You should have.
No, you should have.
Now
You should have
you
never.
made it too funny to
Okay,
not.
if anybody does any super chats, you can put anything, and we have to make that Colton what we draw on Colton's beanies.
No.
If you put a P, just a P,
Nope.
I'll put a penis.
It's not happening.
It is gonna happen.
No, it's not.
What if it's like $1 million? Yeah, you
You-
idiot.
you-
You sell out, you fucking bitch.
You can't donate that much on
Wow.
YouTube.
Wow,
Number two,
I can't believe
No.
I can't believe you just sell out like that.
What
That's
if
insane.
what if you give them your bank information? They wired you. The
And those
money?
3 funny little hilarious numbers on the
Yeah,
back.
they're real
Yeah.
funny.
Well,
Real cute.
what's your routing number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can look up routing
No,
numbers.
what's the other one? What's your account
The
number?
account number?
What's your account number?
What's your account number? Where do you live? What bank do you use?
Where you bank at?
You got it.
Oh boy.
Don't do that. Oh.
Good luck. Good luck, Shuriken Sean.
All right, last we left off on Icewind Dale, Rime with the Frostmaiden.
If you fucking get me again, I've done it 3 times in a row.
I don't think that's true.
Are you complaining?
Get it.
Yeah. You're dead.
I don't
I
know
have
why.
a gun now.
Okay, I don't know why.
You're dead.
When I was a kid, that's what my parents would always say, and I'd always be like, "No," but like, why didn't I just say yes? I'm so smart. Are you complaining right now?
Yes.
It's like, well, all right. What are you supposed to do about that?
To the
Nothing.
grave with you.
Don't.
Fucking don't. I guess you get 1 free reroll. But if
Oh,
I roll
thank
4
God.
2 times in a row, you have to do it because the
Again?
dice decided.
Why is Craig not number 1?
Son of a
You
bitch.
actually did
All
it.
right. All
Divine
right.
punishment.
We came out of fucking Threads' grill or where the fuck we were coming from. The ye old sizzler. That's where we get out of.
Yeah.
We passed the 4 trials, told her no, walked outside, and our privateer ship that turned out to be a pirate ship got
gone.
ganked by another privateer ship that happened to be a previous PC, which we then encountered Tyler. Tyler's playing China. And we had some cool little interaction, and we decided that we could band up together and complete some of her bounties that she has. In particular, the Goblin encampment, where we need to get the Shield Guardian anyway. So we decided to maybe go, hey, in exchange for our money that we gave the person you've already killed, we could lead you into Icewind Dale. We're pretty good at it. We've done it a time or 2. We do. It stops being funny about the beginning of the Goblin encampment, where Gina then murders a lot of goblins rapidly.
You guys got a few in.
Rapidly. Well,
I did a really cool
Immolation
like
puts him to
backflip.
sleep.
Like
I killed two.
I
two
killed like
goblins.
five.
I showed up and witnessed one die.
I killed
Yeah.
5 and did a
Yeah.
cool backflip.
I held the dead goblin and gave it to Velen.
Yeah.
Which then she,
That's
then she
right.
chose to cast a minute spell
In the middle of combat.
So
I
she was
would
doing
like
this
to
for a
say
while.
that was the most useful use of sleep there's ever been.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to be honest, super clutch.
I
Yeah.
can't believe you had that this whole time. I was like,
I
you
have
can't
to have
cast
it.
that. And I was like, what? You've had it the whole time?
I've had it.
Holy shit.
Pretty good. We then found our quarry. It turned out to be a gnome inside a goblin outfit that was eating people. He felt bad about it.
Yeah.
We felt bad
Some
about
regrets.
him. We gave him money that we found on the goblin corpses. We didn't really need it. And then we shipped him off with China and Velen, I think. Because we had some other shit to do because the goblin had something. The goblin gnome
He
had
the
an egg.
Nokia.
Had a
That's all I remember
Nokia.
it was being was a Nokia phone. But he had an egg of some kind that seemed to correlate
Resonate.
to my backstory. So we might be heading there today. And that's it.
Yeah, you seem to sort of strangely recognize. It had like sort of like it had like slits on the top that looked like it could open up. It's just at the top portion, and it had a keypad on it. And you can't read what the language is on the front of it. And that was it.
Can I go
So-
111? I'm gonna go 2. There's only like
Do you want to actually try that?
no.
Okay. You guys gather up together, and China, Velen, and Spellix had made their way back to Bryn Shander as you guys are now making your way into the Icewind Dale, further into the south of the Icewind Dale. You guys begin to head out. Do we know what time it is?
Yeah, I do.
Great. What time is it?
It's 3 p.m.
Guess I can't argue with you there.
No,
Keen mind.
keep in mind.
It's 3 p.m. now.
3:04.
In 30
You like
seconds.
Majora's Mask. Sounds like
Ooh.
Yeah. So Lazarus is pointing the direction as he can has told you that he can continue to hear this distress signal in his mind and can lead you further south to where supposedly this downed nautiloid supposedly is.
all right.
You guys head off and begin to make your way south. As you do, you know what? Colton, roll a d8.
Or else.
Or else. You are
7.
killed.
I was looking, I was like, where's my D8?
Yeah, as you guys are traveling, immediately, after about an hour, not immediately, that's an hour. An hour's not immediately.
It might feel immediate.
It might. As you guys begin to travel, you guys see these clouds begin to roll in kind of over the spine of the world coming, because you're moving south towards like the spine of the world, getting closer towards like the foothills where everything is just covered in thick layers of ice. And over the mountains you just see these huge clouds begin to make their way over, obscuring most of the peaks of the spine of the world until eventually, in but a matter of moments, you are hit with strong winds, heavy snowfall, and are once again in another blizzard.
Wow.
You guys begin to travel, making your way further and further south, trying to keep your pace as you continue forward, but even with your affinity for traveling in the tundra, this magical connection that you have to nature, blizzards still slow you down by quite a bit. You weren't lost, however. You still know the direction you're going. You and Kazira's minds both, you're like, that way's north, and also I know where I'm going. You guys always know which way you're going, plus Lazarus is currently leading you. You guys travel for a few hours until eventually you start ascending at a point. You start making your way up the mountains a bit. Another hour passes where eventually you get up to like a peak of hills. At this peak, immediately there's this blast of wind that comes up where it's nearly knocking you guys off all this progress that you had made, but you sort of catch one another and continue moving forward. As you begin to descend downwards, it gets darker and darker until eventually the blizzard begins to slowly sort of pass. But it gets increasingly and increasingly darker. Until eventually there's just but a little bit of wind left. And before you, kind of clearing ahead, you see what looks like a mountain valley. There's just mountains on all sides. It sort of creates like this long, almost like a bluff. Not a bluff. It's a tiny valley. What is that called? Can't remember. A glen, I think, is what it's called. And it's just mountains, sort of on all sides of you. You can the clouds, as quickly as they came, pass over, and you see stars and the aurora up ahead of you. And you look down, and you can see what looks like just snow, sort of all in front of you. Nothing yet, but Lazarus is still leading you forward as you descend down into this mountain valley. As you guys arrive at this location, what are you doing?
All right, so that was a blizzard. It was a hell of one. We feeling all right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we kind of ransacked that goblin stronghold. We could stop here if you want before we get into the thick of it. Unless you're feeling up to it.
You guys feel like you could travel maybe another hour or two, but it is. You guys did start this day with traveling to Karkalok, and now you're heading back. So it's been a long day.
It's up to you. Not really in a huge rush.
The only damage I took was from myself, so.
Yeah, I think I have spell slots missing, but I don't think I have.
I'm also pretty okay.
Another hour?
Can you move the board camera over for me?
Let's get what we can get.
Oh,
in,
yeah.
for sure.
It's still set from.
It's just kind of ominous in that angle.
Whoa.
Well,
Zoom in. Thank you.
Yeah. Why don't we just try and get whatever we can get in, then we're feeling up to it. Only should be another hour or so.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Lead on.
Lazarus continues to lead for about another hour. This area continues to sort of descend further downwards until eventually opening up into another very large opening of ice, where you can see what looks like a trail. This large sort of crater in the deep, deep snow that pushes forward a good couple of yards until eventually you see this enormous structure. You look forward at it, and there's this immediate flash of memory to you, Lazarus. You've seen this thing before. Mm-hmm. And in this moment, as you stare at it, it haunts you completely. It suddenly, you're overwhelmed with a certain amount of emotion as it slowly begins to come back towards you, and your vision begins to fade. And as you look around, you no longer see your friends. Instead, you're inside that thing that you had seen before, surrounded by creatures that you don't understand. They're poking and they're prodding at you. You grab at one of them and throw them against the nearby wall until eventually you snap back into the space that you're in, surrounded by your friends. You guys look over. Lazarus, upon you all seeing this, had turned to the side of each of you and then fallen to the ground, sort of on his hands and knees, as he's just out of breath. You guys notice that he's sweating as he's just gripping his hands into the ground, into the ice.
I'm gonna take off my mask and kind of throw it. I don't know why I can't breathe. I shouldn't have to to begin with.
I don't think so.
Ugh. I don't know if I want to stop this close to this thing. How far do we travel until we got to this?
You traveled for about 30 minutes, and then you sort of got over one ledge, and you're looking down. You're sort of now at another steep incline, sort of now a real bluff,
Yeah.
and it goes down to this valley where you can see it a good distance away, maybe 15 minutes
So
of
I
walking,
could.
and you'd get
Is
to
it possible for me to back up enough to break line?
Yes, yeah, you back up and
I
you
will
no
get up
longer
and
see
do
it.
so.
Okay.
We could also just go now.
I don't know what.
We should rest.
I think we need all of our.
We've been at it for
Facilities.
hours now.
I think I
Getting
need the
dark.
time anyway.
Or
But for the rest of you, it's pretty far away. It wasn't enough for you to get enough detail about what
Right.
it looks like.
How far
But
away
it-
is pretty far away?
Is it like 20 minutes walk?
So like 15 minutes, like a mile.
Okay.
I could send Lazarus with you if you wanted to investigate, but I don't think it's wise for me to go any further.
Let's
I think
rest.
I need to sit.
No, we
and
should all
ruminate
go
on the matter.
together if we're going.
I don't think it's worth pushing it tonight.
No.
I don't.
Why don't you guys rest? I'm gonna see if I can, after I sit for a second, try and even just handle looking at it. So I don't want to be useless in there.
Right. One of us could stay up with you, just in case something happens.
I'll make sure Lazarus keeps me in place.
Okay.
You guys rest.
And Billy can also.
Great.
Good boy, Billy.
I'm pretty sure Billy will be plenty loud to wake us up if anything happens.
Yeah. Okay. You guys rest.
All right.
I will do so.
You do so. You guys all sort of put together your campsite together and prepare to rest. It's been an extremely long day. You guys are tired and legs exhausted. This moment for you, however, Lazarus, as everybody sort of sits down, it's strange. Because in that moment you felt like you needed to breathe, and then your sense sort of came over you. You realized you didn't need to. But you still feel like that feeling of like adrenaline, and it's slowly wearing off as you sit and watch them. You're like the opposite. You were no longer.
Yeah.
You were like pretty exhausted, and then you like spiked back up, and now
Yeah.
you're slowly coming back down. And then it like kind of hits you how exhausted you actually are as you sit there and prepare to rest as you sit in the snow. Are you're keeping watch?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can always perpetually keep watch.
Makes sense.
I just have to be motionless for 4 hours.
And you do so, sort of in the quiet, as everybody else sort of. What? You know, I don't know why I've never asked this. What do you guys like? What does your camp look like? Are you all in tents?
I have
Uh,
tent.
yeah, Lazarus usually carries on 2 large
Yeah.
tents.
That's right. That's cool. The 2-person tents.
Mhm.
Didn't we cut those away though? During the
We could have recently. You know.
the trials.
Oh yeah. So I guess we just have bedrolls.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Really?
Because we're out here
Yeah.
in the fucking thick of it.
When did we... Oh, we cut
During
him
the
away
trial.
for the trial.
Here,
Yeah,
roll
you're
a
right.
survival check, Lazarus.
Uh,
We all have to cuddle to stay
could
warm.
I have
Yeah.
advantage considering this is my
Aren't you
Yes,
guys
of
glad
course.
that I'm
thing?
super cold?
I mean, I'm probably not much better though.
It's like in the
Sometimes
cinematic
I remember it not
masterpiece,
being
New
advantage, but there
Moon.
being like a double efficiency for something.
Oh, no,
Stupid.
Eclipse.
23.
Can you really
Yeah.
try to
Okay, so
control your
instead,
thoughts?
we'll say that you were actually able to find, so, because you're sort of in this,
I muted you.
wow, in this sort of glen, beginning to a glen, sort of in like this bluff of like mountainous terrain near the spine of the world. Not exactly mountainous, but sort of near the base of it, where it's like 2 lower pieces of mountain connect, and then you're in that, and you're in like this like bowl, effectively. You're able to sort of ascend a little bit back and find a small cave that you guys are able to take shelter in. That way you aren't just exposed to the elements, which is where we'll say that you guys are currently camping at the moment. Time goes on as you sit in this place, that thing out of sight. Eventually, you each find rest. And then, Lazarus, you hear something in the distance. In the middle of your watch, you can hear like it sounds like shifting in like the snow.
Yeah.
Not like a footprint, but sort of like a.
Okay. I will stand.
Okay. Just stand quietly as the rest of your party members are just lying on the cave floor.
Honchu.
Then I will, I guess, stealthily walk towards
Roll stealth.
the entrance. Ew. 13.
13. You kind of quietly make your way over and sort of peer out of the entrance of the cave. And as you look around, you just see the deep blue, the white of the ice, dark sky up ahead. Nothing.
Did the shifting sound like, is it like an avalanche was about to happen, or some kind of like shifting of snow.
Not the beginning of an avalanche, but it sounded like some snow like moved and tumbled
Yeah.
over. But as you sort of look, you see like a bit of snow, kind of in the distance, has like fallen off like in front of the cave in front of you, and it's kind of on the ground. Maybe think that either the snow must have just shifted up ahead of you, or maybe something is up above the cave.
Is this during my 4 hours or after my 4 hours?
This is during.
Okay, then I will cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to cast my conjure, my summon beast again.
Okay.
I'll grab some of the snow, ball it up, and then I'll make my bird. And then I'll draw the circle in the dirt and then toss it out and tell it to look up. And if someone's there, people are there, come circle. I'll have it scout out for me.
The bird goes out. And you wait. You wait. Then you watch it flies back down, lands on the ground, and it jumps in the circle.
Okay. Interesting. I'm going to ask it like us, or like, and I'll point to Lazarus, or like him.
Sort of like turns its head.
And then I'll draw like a square and go us, Lazarus.
It jumps outside the circle, and then it like looks up at you, and it doesn't jump in either.
Right. Okay. Call me baited. I'll pick him up, and then I'm gonna head out of the cave.
You head out of the
I'll
cave.
send-
As you turn and look over, you at this point kind of look upwards and see the slope that sort of goes up at the top of the cave. You don't see anything, but you do see what looks like tracks.
Okay. I want to do a thing, but I need to figure out how far I can do a thing.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm sorry. Describe that for me one more time.
So you you come out of the cave,
Yeah.
and the cave is up against like the incline of the mountain. So you come out and you look up, and it's like a slope that goes upwards towards the mountain,
Yeah.
and there looks like tracks up there.
Okay. I can't ascend to that part. I have to go.
You can. You could go like to the side and like sort of climb your way up towards it.
Okay,
if you
I'm gonna
want
do
to.
that.
Okay. Are you
then-
still stealthing, or are you just going?
No, I'm gonna stealth on that point.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
It's worse. It's a 9. Oh wait.
Oh. There you go.
It's a 15. It's a little better.
Slowly sort of making your way up. As you get up towards the top, you're sort of like positioning yourself up against the slope of the ice to make it to the ridge where it meets and goes up towards the top, and you can see like the snow here has
Yeah.
just been disturbed. They're not human footprints of any kind.
Yeah.
They aren't bipedal of any nature. It looks like something large and rotund crawled through this and snaked through it.
Interesting. Okay. So because my favorite terrain, I get to know its size and exactly how many.
Okay.
Let me see. Right, slow, engage, new forge, while checking. An exact number, their size, and how long ago they passed through.
2.
Okay.
Large.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. So at that moment, I'm gonna send the bird one direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring out the drift globe, place it, and I go a different direction.
Okay.
And then once I break almost 5 feet from the drift globe, I'll activate it, and then we'll both kind of try and get better lines of sight, see if I can attract it to this.
Okay.
Said serpent-like, or serpent?
Yeah.
There are no feet. Are there feet?
You look closer. So it's like, so imagine flat snow, right?
Yeah.
The track is like rotund into it, like a half dome.
Yeah.
Maybe about this wide
Uh-huh.
in real life. And in the snow, there are tiny pinpricks.
This is bad news. Okay. I
As you
will-
make your way down and you separate from the bird and go over, you sort of slide down and begin to look around. Roll perception.
No, I have a bad perception. 6.
You look around and you look around, and you don't see anything currently at the moment around you. But as you begin to look down around, you do see that there are, now that you see them in the sort of disturbed snow here, there are like more of them as they like move around. Not more, but there are tracks that sort of move in this direction. You go over and you begin to follow it, and as you sort of turn and the bird comes around on the other side, you see the tail end of some enormous, slimy, fleshy-looking creature. The tail end of it go in through the top of the cave. Like it was on the top and it went into the ceiling.
Where they were at? Ooh, okay. I guess. How far is the distance?
At 30 feet.
Like down?
30 feet from the cave to the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, from the cave?
No, from where I'm at to the cave.
30 feet.
Okay, I will run
Okay.
in a way where I can pick up the drift globe. And I will leap and just jump.
Okay. So, got it. So, let me just reiterate here.
Yeah.
So, you were sort of at like this ridge here. You
Yeah.
left the drift globe here and then went down and around?
No, I would have done like up here. I would have done.
Oh, you would have gone
pincer
up.
maneuver. Yeah.
Got it. Got
If that's easier, I'm fine with doing that.
Sure.
Yeah, because to be honest,
Sure.
either way, because it probably would have been following tracks, and if I saw tracks going down,
Cool.
I would have tried to.
Yeah, you can.
Pincer it then.
The only issue is that you'd have to go back up for the drift
No,
globe.
that can stay up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make your way over, and as you begin to make your way over towards the cave, and you turn on the other side of the cave where
Yeah.
the bird was, you see coming out of the snow this creature, these huge bulbous insect-like eyes, tentacles all along the side of its face, this horrible-looking insectoid mouth,
Yeah.
and this long slug-like body as it looks up at you as you begin to make your way over, and the other one to the right of you is in the caves or crawling along the ceiling over towards your party members who are currently sleeping. At this point, go ahead and roll initiative.
Do we need to roll as well?
In a second.
Pretty decent. Already got a bird familiar up. Got an animal. I mean, that's better than I am.
I don't have a map for this, but we will go ahead and
Use those little thingies.
we'll use the
The Beetle and Grimm.
we could use this, yeah. And I think
Speaking
these are
of
dry
that,
erase.
Beetle and Grimm.
Guys,
Beetle and Grimm.
Caves.
Hey, are we
Oh.
sponsored by them?
We
We
are.
are
What? How
beetles
cool.
and
Beetles.
shrimp.
Shrimp,
Shrimp.
shrimp.
No shrimp.
They look like this.
Oh,
Oh, so
gross. How far do you want him from me? Here?
He should be. Where's the entrance of the cave?
Here.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and put another one on the other side of it, just so we can have a little bit of a bigger map here. That's a building.
It's inside of a cave. A building.
We'll say that's not a lake, but that like descends
Like a
down the
ridge.
bluff. You know what I'm
Makes sense.
saying?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so if this is the cave here,
Yeah.
you went like this,
Yeah.
and you're here,
Okay.
and you see this thing here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. I'll put all this.
The other ones are the inside, where we will use Theater of the Mind for the time being. Yep,
All right, if I can't see it, it doesn't exist.
Could we use this?
baby.
We disappear.
No.
Could we use this as the inside of the cave?
He said that's the
Sure.
that's the lid.
Yes.
Here.
I don't think
Lazarus
I'm upset
sleeps
because I only
with
think I have
Silver.
one, but
Or with Bryn.
You what?
Said Lazarus sleeps with Bryn.
oh,
Like on top of like a giant fat shield.
Oh, I see.
well,
Like gives total cover.
Like,
Probably squish her.
no, but he
Where-
leaves a
where-
little air hole right by her mouth.
Yeah.
I assume we all probably sleep close to each other to stay
Just-
Yeah,
a
they
little
stay
warm.
alive.
well, I don't have.
What about
two,
this?
But
That
We're
counts.
just
That
like-
counts.
Yeah, look at us.
What about that?
3 in a
Then
row.
Lazarus is on the
You just-
easy,
Oh, it's like, oh.
easy targets.
Yeah.
AOE?
okay, so for the sake of this, we will
There's a big
say
rock.
Billy stands
First of
ever
all,
vigilant, but not aware.
Wait, where
for
is
the sake
Billy?
of this, This is the interior of the cave. This is the entrance, and it
Yeah.
goes in like this.
Oh, I see.
And we'll just say that this is all the
So is
back
this thing
here.
up here then?
So it's like right there, but it's on the ceiling.
Where is
Okay.
our savior, Billy?
Billy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
let me get him.
He's asleep.
Do we have a mini for him over there?
Oh.
No, then I will get
But
one.
we do have a
Remind
goat.
me
We need to print one.
tonight, Craig, and I will print one.
Did we have Billy with us? Did he
Well, that's
come with
cool.
us on
That's
the
way
Goblin
cooler than
Camp?
what
Of
Billy
course.
is.
Craig,
That's
he
way cooler.
always comes with
He
me.
most definitely was
Steve.
not at the Goblin Camp.
He always comes with me.
He was busy. He got distracted.
Okay.
Yeah, he was crushing bug skulls.
Yeah. No, he was watching the dogs.
Everybody
Oh.
else roll initiative.
He's probably like
with-
chasing a shadow.
I'm going to impose disadvantage because you're asleep.
Thank you.
No.
I feel like that should just be the rule
Yeah,
anyway.
you want to give me disadvantage from my coin?
16.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
But
Oh.
You
Hey,
got
Jacob.
yourself a deal.
We have a shield guardian mini, don't we?
yes.
dude,
Where?
this cave is very full.
Yeah,
Very
they came,
many
it was like,
things.
all right, uh-oh,
Well, I think.
uh-oh. There's a lot of things in
And
here.
remember, he only has a maximum of 80 hit points.
It was super easy in extras to just adjust his max
Got it.
health. So his max
Zero,
health
what'd you
was
roll?
17.
Immolation?
I rolled a 15 with disadvantage.
Damn.
Yep.
Bryn?
16
Nice.
with a regular roll because my shield gives me advantage on initiative checks.
Right. So I'm going to go ahead and hit start here, but I'm going to add the Shield Guardian in because I need to make sure to always add him in.
My coin would be?
It would be in the coin
His name is
box,
Calamity.
Okay.
Oh,
Very cool.
along with mine and
Which
I
I
just
don't know if I
saw
mentioned
Craig using
this
his
on
fancy
stream
coin,
last
I was
week,
like,
but was
that's
the
kinda
name
cool.
of one
There's a lot
of
of
the
cool ones in
people at the circus that Bryn worked at.
Got it.
that's where they went.
yes. No, you can. No one.
I stashed
Oh,
mine
mine's in there
Essay
too.
Wait, wait,
No.
wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
I
Hang on.
still I think the rogue one isn't out. Is it?
No.
Ah, shit. You guys are going to have to give me your initiatives again. Sorry.
16.
17.
16.
17, Kazira?
Yes.
Immolation?
15.
Bryn?
16.
I hope you enjoyed all those names. Let me last one of them.
And then the Shield Guardian will go in your turn.
Yep.
He hasn't commented on them yet. Nice.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I can just do that TikTok
that's this
where the guy
character.
dances. He's real close to the thing.
Oh, and then would you mind doing me a favor and can you hold that up to the camera? Because I think the mini's cool.
That?
This
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where
Is this
the-
actually it?
That is exactly what it looks like. It looks
Ew.
like that guy right there.
That's, I don't know what it is, but I feel like it's better
that
than
a
two
Rimmeraz?
Rimmerazes. No.
It's not,
no.
right?
The Rimmereds are blue.
I thought it was a
That's
Rimmeraz,
what
and I was like,
okay.
uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
They
What if
melt
they're-
snow.
What if they're
That's
flesh
gross.
Rimmerazes?
Well,
Here's your close up of mine.
I was trying not to laugh while I was trying to set the scene. The creature goes as it looks over at you. As it moves upwards, pretend this is its head,
Yeah.
and you watch as all of its tentacles just begin to make
Oh.
their way over towards you.
Fuck that.
It's going to attack you with its tentacle and
Ick.
one with its bite.
No.
It gets a 26 to hit you with its tentacles.
That hits.
You take 4 poison damage. Can you take poison damage?
I have...
If you don't have at least resistance, that's stupid.
I don't. I have advantage against being poisoned.
Got it. Well,
But I
you
can't take poison damage.
Take 4 poison
I'll take
damage.
4.
And roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is it against being poisoned?
It is.
Okay. Then I have advantage. Oh, that's not advantage, but I'll roll again. Well, they're the same. So 9.
You are poisoned.
Well, it just automatically gave it to me. Oh, that's cool.
How did it do that?
I don't know. It just maybe. Oh, never mind. That's defenses. I thought it was in conditions. I
You
was
are
like,
poisoned.
oh
You
no!
wanna take this?
I'm also resistant to poison. I'm resistant and also advantage. Either way, it's
Good. You should be resistant.
Yes.
2 poison damage instead. And as the tentacle hits you, and it strikes like the side of your face, you feel like this poison seep into you, and it doesn't seem to affect you nearly as much, but it caught you off guard, and it just shocks through your body as you feel your whole body go numb, and you are also paralyzed.
oh, bad news.
But yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Those down your mini for me.
Hachu.
It's going to bite you while you're
But
paralyzed.
to be honest, it's all right because
Watch sleep.
my animals are me anyway.
Yeah.
It's true.
Your bird's still up there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the bird can attack regardless of whether I have to come in or not. Especially if I'm getting yoinked. Oh, but it's concentration.
Oh. Father, help!
So he hits you, which he gets a 19 to hit you. Does that hit you?
19 hits, yes.
Because you're paralyzed, it is a crit. So you
Ooh.
take 16 piercing damage. As you fall on the ground paralyzed, this creature just like all of its little legs start moving over towards you. As you watch as its pincers out the front of its face, it does that like insectoid thing where it like prepares itself, then sinks into like the side of your body as you feel it burrowing into your skin. Fortunately, Kazira, you are still asleep.
I am.
As are you, Bryn.
Anshu.
My bird goes, turns into snow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Lazarus, it is your turn. You can roll another Constitution saving throw.
This is against paralyzed, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Against poison.
Natural one?
Stop.
You can flip your coin.
Coin.
It's already
flipped
flipped. God damn it.
But I can't re-roll it.
I guess I could. Yeah, I'll try. I try. Hang on. Let's see. No, it's a 10.
No.
Oh, you're still
I stay.
paralyzed.
I sit. I sit. I have
Immolation on your turn.
Yeah.
You feel a thump as Billy comes over and he says, "Hey, I don't mean to alarm you. Okay, good night."
Next.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. That's how that goes.
I'd flip your coin if it wasn't flipped
No.
already. Shit,
How does
dude.
Billy get here? I guess he goes here.
Yeah.
He does the little hops that
Yeah.
little goats do.
Absolutely. He's like, "Hello."
Such a weird.
He has a little Elden Ring kind
Yeah.
of.
Bing, bing. Yeah.
That's how he crunches people's heads.
Yeah.
Hey, Jacob, just as a heads up, if our buddy here
Mother, you are in
ends up
danger.
attacking me,
Alright.
my guardian's prerogative is to
She'll
protect
handle
me
it.
and can add a 2 to my AC.
Oh.
So
Nice.
my AC is 20 if it decides to attack.
Jeez. Once again, he wraps a tentacle
No.
around you and continues to
No.
bite into you, hitting you both on both times, critting both times.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't know we were going to skip the
No,
whole
it's-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
and-
don't know what this thing's
Sorry.
doing.
And you, I've already subtracted the poison damage for you. You take a total of 13.
Hype. Got it.
Hang on. We're gonna figure some things out here. Real quick.
Yeah. You take your time.
We're sleeping.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You feel a shove awake immolation
Yeah.
as you look over, and Billy says, "Yeah," and he looks over, and you see Kazira is currently being lifted upwards
Oh,
from
no.
this bug-like creature who has tendrils wrapped around him and is pulling him up towards the ceiling.
Good Billy. Drop that.
And he looks over at you, and at that moment, Kazira, you're like, you wake up suspended with a insectoid creature pulling you into its mouth.
No.
Damn.
No.
What do
This
you
is
do?
what it's like.
Oh, fuck. At that moment, Bryn, that wakes you up as you're like, oh shit, as you look around. Immolation, I'm going to let you take your turn, but
Okay. No,
you
of
guys will
course,
get
of
your
course.
turns on your turn.
Okay. I will
shoot.
attempt to big hit the thing that is taking my friend away.
Okay, you stand up high enough to where you can hit him, but it's 5 feet up ahead of you, so you can go ahead and do it.
Perfect. I will stand on my tiptoes.
Yep.
Or
And luckily, Bryn, you have reach with your thing.
that is going to be a 14 on the dice plus, I don't know, 8? Plus 8. So 22.
22 hits,
Okay.
Ooh.
And then 15?
15 damage.
No, 15
A lot
to
of
hit.
shit's gonna
15
hit today.
hits.
It's a lot of
Does
shit's
it?
gonna
Yes.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will do 2 first level smites on it.
Okay.
Maybe not.
One more,
Yeah, you never
8.
know.
Not.
Yeah, it might be splattered all over the roof.
Sorry, guys, I know the map is dark right now, but You can kinda see
20
what's going on.
on the first
Yeah.
hit.
You didn't tell what's happening.
20 on the first hit?
Yep.
Yep. How many hits are you doing? Oh, is it 20 damage?
Yeah.
Oh,
5 plus 7 is 12. 12 plus 5, 17.
on the second?
Yeah.
He's bloodied.
Okay.
You go over and take your quarterstaff, and you're just like, "Hey, whack!" and you hit it. Kazira, you watch as the creature lets out this screech, sort of like I can't really fucking do the noise, but it's like, as like you hear as you watch as like it's dark sort of greenish mucusy blood spills out and onto like your body as you're like getting pulled upwards towards it as Immolation bruises the side of it. It is still currently has you grappled as it's pulling you up towards the ceiling. It is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's
Immolation?
it.
It's his turn. He's does a dirty 20 hit you?
My AC
Kazir?
is currently 9.
Can you roll a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, shit, you're right.
You do get a plus
Yeah,
4.
you guys are not wearing your armor, except for you, Lazarus.
Yeah.
4.
Can I wear? You can't wear studded leather.
You can't wear any armor.
What am I meant to roll?
24.
Mithril. What?
A con save, right?
Yeah.
24.
24. Okay, you are not paralyzed and not poisoned, but you do take 4 poison damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to reel you in, and he's going to try to bite you.
Okay.
He doesn't get advantage. He gets a 10.
That
He
is.
goes out to bite you. You just move out of the way. He's
No,
like,
that gets me.
oh, a 10 gets you right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
so
don't
used to
have
10 missing.
I don't have armor on.
I know.
Okay, can I interpose?
Yes.
Because they're within 5 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you reduce the damage or do you take the damage?
I reduce.
Okay, got it.
For this one, I'm gonna reduce by 12.
You take no damage.
Ah.
As it like goes down to bite you, I almost imagine you just hold out like your quarterstaff, just like put it in between its jaws. You're like, stop it! And it's like,
I'm just saying, Billy's very useful.
yeah. Oh, buddy.
Look, that's all right. This is my episode.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be mine if I didn't get to get my cool
Maybe.
reborn feature. Advantage on death saving throws.
Oh,
Yeah, it wouldn't be your episode until you get to be cool at the very beginning and then get stun locked and die.
maybe if you're dead, we could go into the fallen ship and you'll be in like a vat.
Oh, that'd
Like
be cool.
there's the
Second
other
body.
one, yeah.
Oh.
And maybe you'll have like your arms and your legs.
That'd be cool. You can kill me now.
Yeah.
Two
But only if
poison
that
damage.
happens.
Well, you're not gonna do it that way. 2 poison ain't gonna do it.
Are you unconscious?
No.
Me? No.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that was gonna do it. And I was
I
like,
said,
no way.
I said that ain't gonna do it.
Okay. Not that much this time. 9 piercing.
Oh,
And that's from a crit. 2 crits.
sheesh.
Kazira, it's your turn.
I assume because your sword is on the ground.
There's just gets poison.
Is-
And he's being lifted up. So I'm just gonna try to bite.
No.
You're like, ugh. ah. Go for it.
Yeah.
Can you blood right your teeth?
I think I can.
Yeah.
That's cool as fuck.
Bite your lip.
Yeah, I have to bite myself first.
I'm just saying, blood hunter with fists,
With fists,
fire hands,
fire hands.
God.
the flaming fist. Not those,
That's fine.
not that flaming fist, but you know.
Another one.
Yeah.
Copyright free one.
I swear to God, Matthew Mercer, if it's like it is a real weapon, I'm gonna be upset. I'm looking it up.
My weapons
could
are
just-
fist. Key point.
I like that it says this is unofficial material as soon as you
Yeah.
open Blood Hunter.
Um,
Crimson Right, yeah.
dude, I don't know.
Yes.
Any weapon you're holding.
Fuck you, Matthew Mercer!
I guess that's fair
I guess
because you
you're
also have
holding
light
the
and
teeth.
Well, and there's the whole thing where it's like you have to actually keep holding
to hold the weapon.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
It sucks, but it kind of makes
I
sense.
can still do my
Yeah, I guess your
blood
face being
curses though.
face be on fire is a little. And it's cool looking
Lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning is-
You could be a Ghost Rider.
What the fuck? There's
Oh, boy.
144 of you right
Hello.
now. Hi,
You
welcome.
go.
All right, so
I'm killing them. They're dying.
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
I want
You
you to
said-
know it says a lot about the tone of this D&D horror game
Sorry, I'm
that I
being
chose that I
today.
chose to wear the beanie today instead of doing yesterday's Evenfall
No,
game.
it's okay.
you said that I can replace one of my attacks with a bite. Can I replace both attacks with a bite?
Do you have extra attack?
Yeah.
Then yes.
That's why you let me, because usually the bite is an
Is
just
it
an
like
action.
your full-on action?
Yeah,
tonight?
it's your full action. 2 attacks. Get your life together. Are you giving yourself a pep talk?
Yeah,
over
but
there?
absolutely.
I don't think I.
I do
Oh
that
my
all
God.
the time, man. Don't worry.
Oh, keep being a menace.
No.
With the, I think it's fine.
I was also balancing it on the back.
I
of
know,
the
I
chair
saw.
earlier.
16
I thought
and
that's what you were
13.
going to do, and then you
Both
look
hit.
when
13
when you
hits.
smirked. I was like, oh, she was totally
Yeah.
gonna start poking me with it.
So that would be 2 of these, and then bonus action, I'm going to Crimson Right. Is that a thing that I can do? No, not that one. Blood Curse. Can it make a... Why does it need to make a save? Takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it's more than... Sorry, I don't know how this works.
It's okay. You're fine.
I don't understand how half my paladin things work, to be honest. I
Okay,
just stay
so
hit.
until the end of my next turn, it has disadvantage on strength and dex saves, and takes a d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
That's pretty good.
That is.
And it
That's
takes 5, 6, 14 piercing damage.
14 piercing damage, and can you say that again?
It has disadvantage on strength and dex saves, and if it makes more than one attack on its turn,
I'm sorry.
it takes a d8 necrotic damage.
That's very cool, but it's dead.
Oh.
As you're being
you
pulled
had
up
me
towards
say
it,
it.
because I didn't see the damage until right now, until you're halfway through this thing. I was like, sorry. As it's pulling you upwards, you just sort of lash out with your teeth and bite into it, and then bite even further, and then rip out a piece of like its innards, and you watch as it like detaches from the ceiling, and you guys all fall onto the ground. You're just like covered in weird
Gross.
goo. That the end of your turn, Kazera?
Yes.
Bryn.
Stand up.
Okay.
See that? Kind of look around.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Lazarus?
Not here.
Grab the whip, and I will bonus action to run outside.
You barely run outside to see what looks like another one of these creatures.
You put me at the mouth
Like
of the cave.
full horror movie. It has got him in 4 different tentacles, like feasting on his body as he's just unmoving, as it's just happening before
Yeah,
him.
that's a problem.
Well, just maybe. Mm-hmm. Such a baby.
Let me think.
I'm more embarrassed than anything. I'm a little messed
Oh
up.
no, he caught me off guard.
Yeah. He snuck up on me and bit
He
me.
killed my bird.
He bit me.
I'm not kidding, dude. I rolled natural 20s on stealth. That was stupid.
Hell yeah.
2 natural 20s?
I rolled, yeah. I kept rolling stealth for them, and I kept rolling 20.
Well, that beats my 8
I will
passive
also
while
call
I'm
for
asleep.
Calamity.
Yeah.
5, 10,
Okay.
30. Can Calamity dash?
It's his
Probably.
action.
Okay. Just put him
Oh my god.
right there. And I'll attack
Okay.
twice. 29.
Hit.
Not 29.
Foo.
Yeah, she was trying to jump on me, and I was like,
15.
Yep.
Go.
15 damage.
You gotta push
15
your
to
butt.
hit.
15 hits.
Go.
She
Go.
Sweet.
she does not understand English.
I know, but
You gotta
I
be
can
mean to
try.
her.
Alright, so I'll roll the damage for the whip first. 2, 5. Is it damage for the whip? It's all damage from the whip. 15.
Wasn't some of it
19.
sneak damage?
Yeah.
24 damage.
Stealth damage. 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go over, and as you come outwards, you begin to flank this thing, as you whip it twice, and it sort of reacts from the hits, and you watch as its slippery.
Am I still 5 feet away from it?
It's kind of in a weird spot.
Because I kind of want to be 5 feet away, like with a gap between me and it.
Oh, then I think you would have gone to here.
That's fine.
Okay, you still
'cause
kinda
I wanna grapple
in
it
the
too.
cave then.
Yeah.
You watch as its skin sort of like ripples from the hits that you're giving it, as it sort of reacts from it, but doesn't do anything to stop what it's currently doing.
Okay.
It is not bloodied. You're grappling it, and you wrap the whip around it, and it cannot move.
Hey guys!
Lazarus, roll another Constitution saving throw,
Yes.
and then you can also have Lazarus act.
No, it's 6.
Holy shit!
Stop.
And then
You'll get up.
that was a cool little spin he did.
Just do like his little whip. I'll kind of just wander around.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
The
He
chowder.
doesn't know any better
the
yet.
chowder man. He's in danger.
Food. That's all.
Have a roll a perception check.
Oh no! Even if he doesn't know, that was all his movement.
He can't dash.
I guess that's why he could dash. Hang on. Is he more perceptive than I am? knowing Lazarus he is.
You can smell?
Well, he has a higher bonus than I do, so
You're very precise.
I think animals
should
have like insane
22.
perceptions.
There you go.
He's gonna dash to get to you. He's like, he wanders up. He's like, "What's going on?" Oh fuck! And he just starts running.
8, 9. He can go right here.
Right at the edge of the cave. Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay, I have 40 feet of movement.
Actually, he's more like
Okay.
this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can not get past Lazarus' gigantic butt.
That's fine. I will be there though.
Okay.
Am I within 10 feet of? Can I actually? I should say that. Can I see Lazarus?
You can see him.
Like he's like. Is
You
he,
see what's happening to
is
him
he
now.
on ground?
He's on the ground.
Okay, I will as an action.
Yep.
Actually, no. I was spend a key point as no. I'm gonna
Whoa.
dash
all the
to
way?
him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
go
so
ahead and
be-
put yourself wherever you want, because
I'll be
figuratively here.
right next to you. No, there we go. I forgot. I don't
Wow,
know
cool.
why. I was like,
Yes.
I'm right there. There you go. I'm right
Mia
there.
was over there struggling for a minute, and you just did nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah. Sure.
Wait, over there?
You should have had eyes on the side of your head.
It's as far from
No,
either.
it was by you.
No, it's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Billy will stomp this guy's head.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna do. Yeah. Do you want me to roll for
You
it?
get off of him!
Yeah,
Yeah, what is he? A giant goat?
Yeah, he
Billy, I'm fine. Billy, you're getting.
He's,
He stomps your head.
Oh, ah.
Oh, he's gonna stomp the head of the dead thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
then,
what I meant.
yeah. No,
that's
he
what I was
stomps
like,
him.
yeah, I can
He
roll
did
if
it.
you
No.
He just misses.
I assume
slippery.
26 and 28 hit you.
Right.
I will interpose.
It was a natural 20, actually. Okay.
Oh, no, I lied. I'm not going to interpose. I'm going to use my reaction to take the damage.
Got it. From it's 2 attacks. So from which one?
So I can only do the one. So I guess the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's an 18 on the dice.
18. You are not poisoned or paralyzed, but you do take 6 poison damage.
Okay.
And then the bite is going to. Wait, you take the damage from the hit that would hit him. So technically, it's a crit.
Okay, that's fine.
So you take 4 more.
Okay.
So 10 poison damage.
10.
That's max. Holy shit.
Perfect.
And then I roll minimum for the bite. Not minimum, but really close. 9 piercing damage to you,
Hey.
Lazarus.
I'll take it.
Kazira. It's your turn. I know. He's being a fart.
I scold the cat in the cave.
Yes.
I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Puppy Cake is
You're
being
kind
a
of
lot of
full of
attention
people
right
over
now.
here.
Yeah.
Give me him. Look how.
I will. I don't think I can get. If I crawl along the top of the cave, can I hop down here?
Yes.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
That's what it did. So yes.
Okay. And I will stabby him.
All right, go for it.
Oh, could I pick up my sword?
Yep.
Cool.
5 feet of your movement, so now you can't attack.
Shoot!
Damn.
That's a 26
Yep.
and a dirty 20.
Yep.
Or 21. Or 8. 16 piercing.
16 piercing damage is now bloodied, and
Can I try
looking
to cut
pretty rough.
some
And at
of
this
the
point,
tentacles off of where it's like...
yeah, you
Leaching
slice
from-
off a few of its tentacles, and at this point, you're like, and it looks over, and it's now focused on you, and
That's
it
fine.
puts Lazarus on the ground as it
Good.
starts to get closer towards you. Brandon, it's your turn.
Cool. I will go ahead and drop the grapple,
Okay,
attack it twice,
Go for
and
it.
have Calamity attack it twice.
go for it.
So for myself, 18
Yep.
and 9.
Miss, unfortunately.
That's fine. And then for Calamity, 2 fist attacks. 19
19 hits.
and 7. Or 8.
The 19 hits.
Yep.
So 1 damage from you, 1 from him.
What is Calamity's damage? 2d6 plus 4. Holy crap. 3, 5, 9 damage from Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
And then 7, 8, 13 for me.
Yeah, you go over and you sort of whip it backwards as you cause a couple of its tentacles to fall off. As it struggles itself backwards, Calamity just punches it in the center of its body, breaking it. You hear a snap as it dies. And you guys are out of combat. It's a couple of moments before eventually... actually, roll another Constitution saving throw.
I have plus something. No.
+4.
Ooh, plus 4.
Wow. 25 now.
No.
Of course.
Yeah.
As that thing gets off of you, and you hear it die, you sort of slowly, you don't like snap out of it, but you just slowly sort of come to as you look up and see everybody around you.
Glad to see all of you are alive.
Lazarus walks over towards you, and he pushes his head in. He's just,
Why don't you just drag me in there?
Oh,
Come on.
don't drag him.
No, you. Okay.
Gonna hit your head.
Nah, he's dragging me by the neck. No, not my neck, like the neck of my armor. Just kind of like this.
it's like a trail of like viscous dark blood that follows after as he brings him in.
Do I know what
Oh,
these
what the fuck?
things
This guy's
are?
don't drag me through his head. Oh, it's all
Billy's-
my ass. Stop, he's bald.
What a good Billy.
I can't sleep.
You've done.
Do I know what these things are?
Roll a. Let's see here.
Just in case.
I can find out.
Just
You
in
can-
case there are more of them.
No.
No,
Spencer knows
no.
what they are, but
I'm gonna lick the blood off the ground to figure it out.
Craig did it.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right. If Craig's allowed to do it.
That's interesting. I don't know what that is. That's cool.
14. No, wait, this is more than that. It's more than 14.
Oh.
It's at least 14.
I know what that is,
is my
but
con?
I didn't know that's what it looked like.
18.
No. Not doing like this, but
You take 1 poison damage.
Would you
It's just
actually lick the- lick the floor?
As you feel your whole body go
Oh.
numb for a second, and you stabilize yourself.
That's
It's horrible.
What
It's not
made you
good.
think that would be a good idea?
I think I've been in the cold too long.
I
This is how my grandpappy taught me.
You have no idea how much I love that you did that. I wish players licked things more. I'm just saying.
It's never backfired on me once.
No. So
didn't
can
we
you,
all lick that juice off the floor in the spire?
yeah.
nature or survival?
Glass and all.
Nature will be a 23.
Yeah, this is a carrion crawler. You know that carrion crawlers, they scour putrid flesh from carcasses and gobble the slimy bones that remain. They
My shit.
aggressively attack any creature that trespasses on their territory or disturbs their feasting.
Can I assume that
Specifically,
this was
carrion, they follow the scent of death for its food.
Oh,
Sorry.
That explains
no, you're
why
fine.
it was.
He tried to get me too.
My bad. Oh yeah.
Can
You
I
just know them as like the monstrous version of of insectoid vultures. They will go to the ends of the earth, following the slightest amount of anything to feast upon carcasses, or even kill to feast upon anything if it's hungry. And normally, carrion crawler are just they typically just go for the dead. But you think because of what's going on with the everlasting rime where these creatures are, they must have been desperate, because they normally don't just outright attack like this.
Okay. Looking around now, can I tell if this was their cave, or if they were just attracted by
No, this was not their cave. No.
Okay.
No.
Random encounter. Weird.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
Yeah, that's on me.
No. You would know that this is extremely strange. These things are slimy insectoids. They should not be out here. This is a frozen, desolate tundra. This is not their natural habitat.
Do I know what type of creature they are?
They're a monstrosity.
Okay. Do I think they could
These
be connected
these things
to the...
you find in the sewers. You find these in swamps.
These are in the sewers.
In much warmer climates. This is yeah.
Do I think they could be connected to the nautiloid?
You don't know.
Weird. I will relay that information to the party.
Glad everyone is doing okay.
Yeah. No, just some rest and maybe a needle and thread. Well, my stuffing kind of got munched out.
Some lay on hands.
I'm really good at sewing.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
All I need is to keep it in there.
Darn it.
It's not really doing nothing for me right now anyway.
That's not true.
Yeah, let's kind of.
Your guts are just.
Yeah, hang on. Stop playing with that.
You guys going to
put
resume
that down?
and complete your long rest?
Ew.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I?
No,
I'm
actually fall
going
asleep.
to tell my shield guardian to
Yep.
go to the base of the cave and not let anything in.
You do
We're
so.
gonna wake up and
I'm
this is like
gonna-
just carcasses. A wolf's gonna like just tons of wildlife, like birds to a solar
Yeah.
field.
Oh man. Just,
A bird tries to come in and just goes.
I'm gonna give
what's happening out
Billy
here?
the biggest riches
There was a pigeon.
Okay.
and tell him that he's a good boy. Like, yeah, you did the right thing waking me up. She let it get next
You
time.
sort of put me to sleep. I thought I was disturbing you.
No, she goes, I just don't like waking up.
Oh, I understand.
Kazira takes his bedroll, which is probably now covered in goo, kind of just
Yeah.
Gets the goop out.
as she's praising him.
Yeah.
I look at my bedroll,
Let's pull that
undisturbed.
Yeah, fuck off. Move to the other side.
You all eventually head back into sleep, and
We all crowd around Lazarus and Immolation.
Yeah.
you complete your long rest.
How does poison work? Like, do I just get a?
Oh,
does
no,
it go away?
you're no longer poisoned.
Oh,
Yeah. You succeeded, so you're no
it's the
longer.
first time I've ever been poisoned.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, even if not, I have 5 points of lay on hands for you.
Is that how it works? Wow.
no. As soon as you freed yourself from the
I have like
paralyzer,
no
you were
interaction
longer
with poison
poisoned.
ever apparently.
Yeah.
Don't forget Lathander's blessing. 10
Lathander.
temporary hit points
Temporary
every
hit
day.
You guys wake up, and while you gain Lythander's blessing, as you look out of the cave where the shield guardian stands guard, you look out and only see the distant aurora overhead.
But
I put my armor on as quickly as I can.
Okay.
Same. And I contemplate whether or not I can sleep in my thrall. I realize that's a bad
don't.
idea.
That's why Fred was so sleepy all the time. Sleeping in
Yeah.
his armor.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Really restful
Makes
rest.
sense, actually.
Makes more sense
Add that
than
to
it
your
doesn't.
video.
Yeah.
The photo player is still really new.
Is
He
there-
has disadvantage and
is there
rest
a
of us will
rule
sleep
for
for
that?
40 days.
If you sleep with your
Yeah.
armor on, you get a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's why Sam takes him, like makes him naked at the end.
Yeah.
So he's like 5 exhaustion. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like if you sleep one more night, you're gonna
that
die.
fucking mental, he'll
You're not
kill
gonna wake
himself.
up.
He's like, but I get really good advantages.
Yeah.
No one knows I'm here.
I just like who I am when I'm wearing it.
It looks very cool.
This is dumb.
Yeah.
all right. We gotta deal with this thing.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
No, I think
The
you have to.
bugs were an ill omen.
Yeah. I'm. My theory is it's connected.
Shit.
Like maybe they were just picking up anything.
Yeah.
Because these are from like sewers of cities and a
Oh.
warm climate.
They seemed a little moist to be in a tundra.
Pretty moist.
Yeah,
Surprised they
like
didn't
slimy.
freeze to death.
Yeah. Those weren't structures or frozen already.
Maybe. Do you think? Oh wait, no. There's a blizzard happening now, huh?
Yep.
No. I wonder if they left any tracks we could follow.
Well, I know where the tracks were coming here.
Just not follow them, but maybe see if
See
they
if they
do
were
lead
coming.
up there.
Well, let's do that. I have to get my drift glove anyway.
Maybe
Oh.
there are dead bodies there.
Maybe.
I'll go up top and
All right, you gaze out and look, are you going to try to look for the tracks?
But yeah, the tracks I found last night, I'm just going to kind of see which way they seem to be going. Like, they came to the cave for sure, but will they come from, like, the ship all the way up here and then to the cave? Or did they go just way out in the tundra?
They sort of move around this area quite a bit. They go up the mountain a bit, and then you follow them as they move in these strange erratic patterns. And then it looks like they sort of stay in one place for a while. There are these old tracks that you barely find. Maybe a couple of days old. A blizzard maybe moved through them that look to lead towards further down, towards possibly where they crashed is.
I think you're right. I think they're related in some way. And I hate
Let's get
that.
up there.
Let's do it.
See what else got out.
Okay. Let's do it.
Do you want someone else to lead the way?
No, that should be all right.
Okay.
probably better that people can see me if I see that because catching up,
Right.
crack my head on like the end of a table or something.
Right.
Yeah. Those Icewind Dale tables out in the
They're
wild.
real sharp.
They are.
You may have
They're
charred
everywhere.
when you fall, just
Dead.
nape your neck, and never walk again.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. It's happened more times than I can actually count.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do
Tragic.
that. Let's head down.
You guys start walking forward, sort of moving past some rocky stone formations that come down from the base of this mountain until eventually coming to the steep incline of this bluff that leads into this valley. At this point, with the slight glow of the overhead aurora, you look down and see this thing. An eerie glow betrays the monstrous outline of something stupendous and ominous. It looks like a cephalopod with slimy, ropey tentacles as thick as tree trunks that have tried and failed to bury this immense bulk into the snow. If you want to go ahead and remove that board for me here. This is sort of what you see if you ignore the obvious art for the creatures you just found.
Oh, what the heck?
In the distance, that's what you see.
Am I stupid? I don't see it very well.
This.
Oh. That's not one of the creatures.
No, that's a giant spaceship.
This is a creature. This is a creature.
Oh, okay.
This is
I
the
understand.
crash.
I understand the depth perception now. That it was something was throwing me way off.
It's the blended
Yeah.
image together. Yeah.
I understand now.
I had the same
Okay.
issue. 'Cause it
I just want to
doesn't-
say, though, it is difficult to see. It's pure dark like that. You barely see any sort of light illuminating this thing. There's just this eerie glow sort of coming from the distance. It doesn't look warm or inviting at all. But this thing is trudged deep into the snow. Bits and pieces jettisoned into the distance that have landed quite a long ways. And a good amount of snow now covered over by a couple of blizzards, but this huge trail that it had taken that was buried away, some of it ashy and whatnot, as it came down in a squirrel fire. Lazarus, as you get a better view at it, there's that feeling that sort of comes over you again, but you easily sort of subside it now. You don't know why, but you're able to. As you look on and see this thing, it's familiar to you. You don't know why or how, but you've seen this thing before.
This is familiar in some way. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
And then there's a ringing in your ear that grows louder and louder until you hear this garbled voice sort of speak into your mind that says, "Nautiloid down. Emergency protocols enabled. Crew safe. Vessel imperiled. Psi crystal needed. Come at once." And then you hear, "Nautiloid down. Emergency protocols enabled. Crew safe, but vessel imperiled."
do I know what language it's in?
It's in common.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. It's in deep speech.
Do we?
I
We're not
speak
hearing
speech,
this,
right? I
right?
speak a lot of things.
Is it just?
It's
oh,
just Lazarus. You guys
okay.
don't hear.
I do speak. Okay, making sure.
It was in deep speech.
I will translate that. I will tell them. I'll just kind of, as the second time it plays through, I'll just repeat it.
You guys all
Verbatim.
hear Lazarus say, "Nautiloid down. Emergency protocols enabled. Crew safe, but vessel imperiled. Psi crystal needed. Come at once."
That
It's a psi
is
crystal.
the beacon that's being sent out to those people
Right.
and to Lazarus.
Right.
And now I can hear it this close. I don't like that the crew is safe.
Right.
That's a bad thing.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for you guys at the current moment.
Ooh, what is that? Sorry. Do you think that the crew is illithid?
Yes. No doubt.
Are there tracks at all? Like, if anything's come in or out recently?
No. As you look around, the snow seems undisturbed. It looks like a few blizzards have blown over the nearby area and covered it in snow. A lot of it rough, not like freshly fallen of anything like that. There's the impact crater that it came in on. You see bits and pieces of the ship sort of scattered in the distance, and you see the thing sort of partially submerged into the snow. Everybody go ahead and roll a, let's do a perception check. I'll let you roll survival, though, if you want to, Lazarus.
Yeah.
It's sort of a different skill for you.
Yeah.
But for everybody else,
Oh, well, that's a 9.
Is it perception?
10?
21.
21.
Bryn and Kazira, you look around and you do see what look like, you don't see tracks coming from the thing at all. But you do see what look like bits of snow that have like burrowed in distant areas and sort of leave like a trail that like goes around kind of sporadically and then into the distance off to maybe like the south of you guys, which is away from you because you've been moving south from this. And to the two of you, it looks like holes that go down and then are filled in with snow, like something burrowed into the ground.
Maybe more of those.
Can I tell if those are what made the...
Made the what?
Made the holes?
The carrion
The-
crawlers.
Oh no, way too big for them.
Way too
Could I
big.
determine what it could be?
Roll nature or survival. I'm gonna say you normally have advantage, give you disadvantage because you're only seeing this creature's like tracks.
I only have advantage on Fey Fiends and Undead.
Then disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, come on. That's the second time I've rolled a disadvantage and got a natural 20. 16.
Before I tell you, can you? I need the charger.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah. Did you ever order a new one?
Yeah, I forgot. Wow, you succeed. Just by 1. You look at the tracks here, Kazira, and as you begin to kind of narrow down what this thing could be, it's pretty big. Bigger than, we're going to say large still, but bigger than a carry-on crawler. This thing has left very large burrowing tracks everywhere, not much anywhere else, as you sort of look around and you see like the pattern in which it's going and how it sort of enters into the ground. It's got sort of like this sharp shape with the large size. You narrow down to the massive land shark that terrorize any lands that they inhabit. A bullet.
A bullet?
Oh God.
That's no good. And just about how far from the ship is it?
100 feet?
100 feet?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You don't know. Its tracks go everywhere.
Okay. Just like, okay. Cool.
They look to like end by going south.
Is it just one thing?
One really big thing. It's called a
Why
bullet.
did I make so many tracks around here?
Maybe it's looking for something.
Okay.
Or it hears the beacon.
It could.
What if it? What if?
I don't know how sentient you need to be
Does
to...
it hunt?
Do they hunt, Jacob?
Yes. Bullets live only to feed.
Yeah.
But once again, not as weird as carry-on crawlers.
Right.
It's still weird.
It's not unheard of that a bullet could be in the Icewind Dale, but it's very, very rare.
What if it was here to go after whatever's in the
That's
ship?
what I was thinking. Maybe it hears whatever the sound is, doesn't understand it, but is
It knows that there's
attracted
something
by
here.
If anything, I think we need to get in there now faster than ever.
it. Yeah.
This thing
Is there an
calling a lot
entrance?
to it. Do I remember an entrance?
No. Actually, you don't remember an entrance. It's difficult for you to remember where you get into this thing, or how you even got into this thing. It's very, very
Think
blurry.
you need the egg?
Oh. Maybe. It's a good idea.
I assume you don't remember like a sequence of numbers or.
Can I look at it now that I'm kind of in the presence of the ship and see if anything comes to me?
1 second. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But I gotta flip through some stuff here.
Spoiled. You spoil her.
So sweet. Look at her.
She is very
Yeah.
sweet.
Mm,
Oh,
very sweet.
little paw.
Yeah.
Very spoiled.
It's funny.
Too spoiled.
No.
Well, not as much as Beals and Grimm spoil us
They
every week
do.
while we play this game.
It's true. It's true.
We do.
No. As you look over at the
Never mind,
panel,
we don't-
it is a
Yeah.
9-digit keypad locking mechanism. Each glowing button has a braille-like bump on it.
Oh.
Well, that's something. I don't remember anything about it though, but I think you're right. This is going to be. Oh, what if this is the psi crystal?
What even is that?
Well, I don't know. I figured
Psi
something.
crystal.
When you look at it and you look at the ship, they look to be made almost like the same material.
I don't know. They're psionic in some way. Maybe they need this to.
Oh, that might be.
Yeah,
what-
this might be
what
whatever
you're
they're
saying.
looking for. So should we not bring it in?
I don't know enough about aberrations to know whether or not that
I
would.
mean, let's take if we get rid of them, it's just as well as dealing with whatever's going on, right?
That's true. All right, let's get in there. I think this is as far as we've gone.
Okay.
If that's a psi crystal, and they'll get them, not here.
Let's do it.
Give me just a moment here.
My brain can't stop thinking of Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Asterion, you in there?
What if he is?
No.
No. Unfortunately.
I'm sure it's okay, guys. I'm sure this is gonna be fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all
yeah.
gonna be dead. They
No, it's-
crash
When
landed.
they mean crew is safe, they mean the crew's dead.
That's
Crew
very
was
possible.
safe. They starved.
It's very
Right.
possible.
Let's just hope for that.
Fingers
Okay.
crossed.
You guys get over towards this thing. As you get closer, you make your way over, and from what you can tell, you can see kind of the makeup of how this thing sort of works. Now, I don't want to go too like this is a little. I don't want to say spoilery, but it's a little. It cuts ahead a little bit, but I want to give it to you guys just so you can sort of see what's going on here.
Okay.
So this little diagram right there. Sorry, it's upside down for y'all. Where you guys are here, and this is like what's level with the snow.
Okay.
There's like a
Okay.
door. From what you can see, there's a door and what looks like an open sort of area up here, and then another level at the top up here.
It's very cool looking.
It's kind of what you see.
Okay.
Smell. Chamber.
As you guys get closer,
No.
though, it is sort of on this raised platform. The only way upwards is what looks like those like large tentacles, as big as tree trunks, sort of pushing into the snow.
And we see this.
And
Oh.
you do. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, and as you guys get closer, you notice that the ship is built of organic matter. There's some bits of wood and iron that are on it, but the walls and floors and ceilings are reinforced with tough chitin. It also tilts to the south at a slight angle, not enough to. It's not enough to what would be like hindering movement aboard the vessel, but it looks like if things were like on board it, they would have maybe like rolled or something like that. Each level looks to be about 20 feet, so it rises to it's about 10 feet, and then 2, 4, 6, so it's about 80 feet at its height, at its main height. And there's this flickering light sort of emanating from the inside from what you can barely see. As you guys get over towards the top, are you going up towards the main deck?
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and let's put your minis down over there if you want to.
I don't think I this many of it for some reason.
Hey, Jack, what's going on?
Whoa,
we're
Jack's
just in the
here.
middle of playing Icewind Dale.
It's getting
That's
real
fine.
spooky.
Hello.
I don't know if the other camera can see.
Bye.
Bye.
I just,
Do it.
Duh,
Do
duh.
it.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
Blame my Twitch chat.
No, I don't blame them. I praise them.
Yes,
All
indeed.
hail the
Indeed.
Twitch.
Miracle.
Oh, cool. Did you get your charger?
Yes.
Have a fun
Harvey.
See you.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
Jack left his charger. You had to come get it.
People be like, why isn't Jack playing? No.
The deck is 10 feet above the valley floor and covered with fresh snow. Unlike the map that you see there. Yes, what?
No, I'm just making hand movements.
Oh, no,
because I'm
it's
a
okay. I didn't know if
today.
you were asking something.
Yeah,
It's okay.
sorry.
Mounted to the deck is a ballista covered in ice. At the back of the deck, a double door made of chitin and iron is tucked under two higher decks, the lower of which has another ballista mounted on top of it. So you guys look forward, you see the door, there's a ballista behind you, and then 20 feet upwards, there's another level with another ballista on the top there. And then overhanging that is another level, but you can't see what's up there.
Mind players using ballistas is a funny
Yeah.
thought.
It's really ridiculous. Like, tendrils are like fluttering on the wind.
Yeah.
What
are they doing?
Yeah, I don't know. Mind blast.
Oh,
Mind blast thing.
I want it.
Do I have like a? There's something that overcomes me as I step on the ship.
As you step on it immediately, no. But you look up at it and you've never seen this part of it. It's strange. It's still familiar to you, but this part here definitely isn't.
Well, there's a door. Want to try your staff on a wall or something? Your
Yeah, I
crowbar?
can definitely try my strength and see what I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to help?
No.
No.
I should leave it to you. I
Strongest
think.
member of the party.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course.
Wait, are you trying to open the door? Is
Yeah.
that right? Crowbar.
I'll take
You have
the
advantage.
crowbar. And then I'm gonna walk over to the store. Does it?
Assuming there's a place you can put the
Yeah, you see
crowbar.
this.
Is it iced over?
It is.
Oh.
It is covered in ice.
Maybe you can't do
It is made of chitin, and it looks. You can try to wrench open the doors if you'd like.
Yes, please.
All right, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Do I have advantage with the crowbar? Is that how
Sure.
that works?
That's how that works.
No.
That's literally what it does. Is it gives you advantage on checks to open doors and whatnot.
15 on the dice plus my athletics, which is more than 50,
Like 3.
more than 3.
It's 8.
Oh.
Oh no, and that's acrobatics. That's athletics. That sounds more likely. 22.
You go over, you shove past the ice, you crunch it as you watch as the door sort of pushes itself open. It sort of warps to how you moved it, as well as it like swings open and then sort of swings inwards as well. And immediately you feel a bit of heat sort of begin to move outwards.
That's a bad sign.
As you do
Does
this,
it smell?
in the next room, attached to the walls in this chamber are 3 sets of chains and manacles designed to hold large creatures. You're the only one that sees this at the
Yeah.
moment because you've just opened the door. A staircase rises to the next deck amid crates, barrels, broken bits of equipment. But moving among the detritus are 4 creatures. 3 of them small, repulsive purple things that float above the ground and pull themselves across the floor using oversized face tentacles. They look like this.
Ew.
Okay.
These things are super cute.
You say you? They're
They-
kind of cute.
No,
I'm gonna be
they're-
honest. They're kind of
They're
cute.
this big.
They're kind
they're
of
tiny.
cute.
Your eyes.
No.
Horror game.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, they pull themselves across the floor using
cute.
oversized face tentacles. The
I
fourth
want
is a
to plushie
lumbering.
one of those.
The fourth is a lumbering monstrosity made of stitched together parts from goblins, dwarves,
Okay, that's a
and
little.
reindeer.
That's a little weird.
I would like
He's
to.
dragging his body with those.
He's walking
What do
like
you do
stilts.
immediately as you see
I
this?
would like to use the crowbar and like pull
And like flip
closer.
it out.
like be just like real quick.
You want to close the door?
Yeah.
You like crack it open. Well, it kind of like moved inward, so you can just go.
Yeah.
shut
That's
it.
what I'm gonna
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna shut it.
You shut it.
I'm gonna put my hand
As
on
you
it.
shut it, you watch something that looked up as you closed it.
I'm gonna
It
lean
smell?
against it real quick. And I'm gonna be like,
What's going
so I just think we should be prepared. There are little
I'm sorry,
brain
what? Little.
things that have big eyes.
Maybe
and
maybe
tentacles.
maybe Lazarus should see them.
Probably,
maybe you've
but
seen them
there's
before.
also a lumbering thing
Let me
that's
see 'em.
stitched together. Okay, okay.
They see you?
I think they
Yeah,
do.
did they? Oh.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that there might be
All
like
right, well, hang
a
on.
fight.
I'll knock my.
Yeah,
Open
I'll-
up.
Yeah.
Let me see him.
There you go.
me
There you
see
go.
him.
Okay, and I will open the door again.
You open the door again, and these three creatures comes flying outwards with their tendrils just straight towards you, immediately going to attack. They're going to get their attack, and then we're going to roll initiative.
Could I have activated my rights when she told us that?
Yep.
Cool. I take 3 damage.
Okay.
I would like to cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay. First, can you make an intelligence saving throw?
First, can you die?
Can you first can you
You
die?
can fucking cast that.
You didn't get to you didn't get to suck brain yesterday, but you will today.
Oh, is everybody
No,
by the
I'm
door?
super smart.
Is everybody by the door?
I
Yes.
think
Yes.
so.
Okay, everybody roll an intelligence saving throw.
Plus 4. Plus
I'm
4.
good at these
Plus
because
4.
I'm a pro.
As it doesn't use
No.
it doesn't use its brain blast. It uses and I'm quoting here, its mind tickle.
Horror game. Horror game.
Oh,
I rolled a
I
5.
love them.
My mind's gonna tickle.
18.
I rolled an 8.
24.
The DC was 7.
Oh,
Wait.
I lose the arrow into my foot.
I'm like, wait, did you fail it?
Oh yeah.
You got
oh,
like
wait,
a plus
no,
4.
no,
you
no,
got like a plus
no.
4,
Plus 4.
from Immolation.
Oh, then it would be a 9.
Then you succeed.
There we go.
You're like, oh, you guys feel it's strange, like it feels bad, and
brain,
then
it tickles.
one of them uses the mind tickle. The other two are going to use their
One of
tentacles.
them's
on
like,
you.
On who?
put your little fucking
Who is
hands
you?
up. Get out of here.
Immolation.
If these cute
Put
little
those
fuckers turn me
rippers
into
away.
this, I'm gonna be very conflicted.
Does not hit.
Like, you little fucker.
10.
Does not
They're
hit.
trying so
They
hard.
and then they kind of patter, like fall onto the ground, push themselves up on their tentacle thing, like begin to go over. Are you guys going to fight these creatures?
What,
I
is
don't,
there
I
an
don't like that the
option
DM
not
asked
to?
not to.
You can. You don't have to.
They're trying.
Do they incite anger like the one, like the other
Like,
Illith they
okay,
did, chained up?
Roll
and then-
everybody roll insight.
They want to eat us, guys.
Oh,
Fuck. Maybe
Natural 20.
14.
16.
So 21.
9.
That makes
9,
sense.
21.
21,
With a natural 20.
16.
16.
14.
You all look at they appear like hungry babies.
No.
They're like, "Ugh." They sort of like sit up, and then one of them like, they like try to get, and you just move your foot, and they're like
Come on. We can't.
I mean, I could.
I mean, they're
everybody
kind
roll
of
an
like.
intelligence save.
They're not capable.
Look at this.
They're like doing their tiny little brain blasts.
20. No, 25.
17 now.
14.
19.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to you guys. You're just like, ugh.
Okay, look, I hate to.
is this?
But they're gonna grow up. No.
There's got to
I
be
can't, I
something.
can't
There's got to be
explain it.
something else here.
Is the
Okay.
little stitched thing also attacking us?
You look inside, and you watch as
What's
walking
that?
over towards the door. What is that?
Yeah, he says that. What is that?
Everybody looks at it and says nothing.
Oh, fuck.
What
I'm
it-
going to move
it
one of these
just
things to
looks
the,
like
way
a-
to the side of us.
It just looks like a
Get out
stitched
of the way.
together amalgamation of parts.
Yeah, it's got like furred bits. It's got like a dwarven beard with half of like an elvish sort of face.
Hey,
Pieces
here's
of it
my
stitched
ear.
together.
Can I
Wait,
pick
does it
up
talk?
one
Wait,
of
does
these
it talk?
things? I want to pick up one of these.
Could you?
Can I
You have a language?
For what?
And
What for
you
these? Amalgam?
Calm down.
Oh, it has a dwarven head. Maybe it has a dwarven brain.
I can't
Sure,
do
I'll
it.
try it.
The creature gets over to the
Amalgam.
doors, throws them open as they look down towards you, and then
Hello.
you hear what sounds like this strange voice kind of calling out from the back. You guys don't recognize it in any sort of manner. You actually don't even really hear like what it said and you watch as it sort of like stops. And you watch as the little creature sort of like he like goes a little limp, but he's still like squirming a bit. As it,
Is that the,
Can you
the mom?
Can you understand that?
and the it goes over towards you and it like
Stop it.
you say, "Can you talk?" and it doesn't do anything.
That's fine. I will. I guess put it on my hip.
What?
This
Okay.
just
Like a
sticks
mother.
there.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
This isn't how I was
I'll
gonna.
pick up.
This isn't
one
how I was
of
gonna
them.
work through my trauma. All right.
Now you're a father of 2.
Look at him. Look at him.
The flesh golem, which is what this creature is,
course it
sort of
is.
moves backwards, and you see from beyond it, within this area of the ship, you see.
Bitch on fucking vacation with it.
We just left our kids here.
Shit.
Yeah.
Terribly irresponsible.
Someone
You
has
should
to take
never,
care of the kid, I guess.
should never leave your children unsupervised.
Yeah, I don't know who would do that.
Not me.
I heard you have 6.
Especially when there's a crazy gnoll running around here biting people. It
Yeah.
seems to turn to
I
vampires.
think they'd
Ron.
warn you about that in like parenting classes.
You see,
Maybe.
walking forward beyond the thing, you see another one of these creatures, though it stands at about 6 feet in height as it floats along the ground as it goes forward.
There's Mama.
Deep purple skin, 4 tendrils that come downwards as it looks over towards each of you with this long sort of black cloak, elongated head that points towards the back as it comes downwards, and you each hear sort of in your minds, "Come inside. You're letting the heat out." Lazarus, you look at this creature, and you recognize it,
Oh.
Oh.
and you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no.
Do
Plus
I have
4.
+4 from Immolation? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
In a moment, as you all sort of look at this creature, you look up at it, and immediately that sort of darkness comes over you again as you immediately have these flashes of visions as you look up at the illithid, the mind flayer, as you remember as it sort of overlaps this like shock of memory as you remember manacled up against a wall, this creature and another one sort of looking over you, prodding and using tools on bits of your body, things that would strike up against you, cause you to go blind, other ones that would make you go deaf, prodding away at your mind, and you just remember this horrible torture that this creature had inflicted on you. And as it, there's this sort of, this deep sort of anger that seeps up from underneath you, and you quickly sort of quell it in that moment, unless you don't want to. You have that ability.
I will. Because we're at like the door frame.
Yes, you're at the door frame and you can see it. It hasn't seen you yet, but it's sort of immediately just like, come inside, you're letting the cold out. You're letting the cold in.
I don't have my mask on anymore, so probably like my face is like contorting oddly. I don't have any hate for these things. That one though, it's pushing it.
He looks
follow
down
you.
over towards you, and in the moment he sort of, this telepathy sort of establishes next to you, and he just says, "You return."
I will walk ahead.
Okay.
I will
I
follow
will
behind.
follow.
Flesh
Do I
Golem sort of
try and do
flanks
this?
you as you guys make your way inwards.
Why don't we zap all moving?
Yeah.
We'll just kind of.
Yeah, we're all just in there.
As you make your way inside, the Flesh Golem sort of shuts the door as the squidlings sort of like go over towards the floor and sort of move their way around. He sort of ignores them as the illithid, look, you're just holding him,
Yep.
as the illithid
This.
looks over towards you, and while he speaks to you in his telepathy, he reaches out his hand towards you. You grab it, and in your minds you each hear, "I assume you got our distress beacon. Give me the squidling."
I don't think you're gonna be very pleased. I'll speak in deep speech. I don't think you're gonna be very pleased that I did return.
You hand it to him,
Yeah.
and he puts it on the ground. And it sort of puts its fingers together as it turns and looks over towards you. And it says, "How fascinating. What's happened to you?"
I was kind of hoping we could, I don't know, interrogate you roughly, kind of aggressively, maybe.
I
And you
figured
would tell me.
you were long gone, lost to us.
If only that was the case.
Why have you returned, then?
Answers. And then whatever hopeless closure I can get.
Answers, you were barely conscious when we found you. Who are you? We never learned.
I don't know. What did you do to me?
We found you frozen, but north, far from here. We've been searching for artifacts. And I just say, you can all hear this. We've been
In
searching
common?
for many artifacts, yes.
Cool.
And have been looking for ancient magic to return home. There is an ancient city buried deep within the Reghead Glacier. Only a few things had survived from that place. One of them being you. Strange magic that we did not understand pervaded your mind. You were barely conscious to us. We experimented until one day you broke free. And then we crashed.
No, so, hang on. You were expecting us to believe that you found me in the lost city of Ethren?
Not in the city. We never found a way in. Nearby, however, lots of artifacts that we found. Sent them back home. Except for you.
So you didn't do this to me?
You did this to us. We are crashed here because of you.
Well, you're probably going to stay that way.
There were 6 of us before, now there only remain 2.
What
If
happened?
you've come back for revenge, I understand.
I don't like that. All
But
right.
know that there is much we have learned, knowledge that we have acquired from the experiment. It was a success in the end, what you left behind, and it gestures behind it towards these doors. They don't even look like doors.
No.
They're sphincters.
No.
Did you say that?
No,
Oh.
I say that.
Okay,
He
I
doesn't
was
say
like,
that.
whoa.
He just gestures backwards. You see openings.
What did I leave?
If you are intrigued, you should follow me.
I have
Who are
lots-
your companions?
Well, that's me. I'll point to the bear. Those, they can speak to themselves if they
The
want.
bear is you.
Yeah.
How?
I was really hoping you'd be able to answer that. Though coercion, maybe.
He turns and begins to kind of float around towards the other room. Hired help, I assume. You found the distress beacon.
Yeah.
Did you bring a psi crystal?
Maybe.
Why would we do that?
What's a psi crystal?
We need it in order to power the ship.
What do you
This
plan to do once it's
Is
powered?
the id ascendant. Leave and return home. My people have long forgotten the way to craft these nautiloids. Only so many of them remain. It is imperative I return it back. Although I cannot help to show you what you have done for us.
Seems like
We have an understanding now. You killed my brothers, crashed our ship. In turn, we did experiment on you. I only hope that you can understand and possibly help us.
Show me what's behind these doors.
He leads you over and he says, when we found you, and as you're walking, he's sort of like floating as he holds his fingers together as he moves forward as his tendrils sort of kind of push upwards as he speaks. When we found you, you were split, not entirely whole. But there were, and he sort of stops and turns as he thinks, contingencies. Magic still pervading your mind. It wanted to continue, but you were not conscious. We kept you in this state as to not tamper with the magic affecting you. He sort of floats over towards the back. As he goes over towards one of the doors, it sort of opens out, and inside you see what looks like a bunch of crimson spheres. They float above the ground, and they look to have like little creases on the outside of them. And you notice that some of them have like vague shapes on the inside. He goes over towards one, and he says, "We attempted to bond you with a tadpole to see if we could split off your memory into two separate beings, as is what your memory wanted to do. Your brain, your mind, it was of two different entities, though the same person." And he goes over towards one of the things, the floating spheres, and as he holds his hand over towards it, you watch as the top sort of opens, and then the second opens out like a ramp, and you see it's warm on the inside of this place. You see a bunch of
Steam?
yeah, it's cold on whatever's on the inside of this. As a bunch of mist sort of comes outwards as you see you. However, your body is deep purple color. Your fingers elongated. The legs the same. However, the top half of your head nearly completely missing. You can see the exposed brain. The eye sockets are empty. And you see as it comes downwards, the tendrils sort of come down and lay towards the flat part of the body. The three of you, it just looks like a dead mind flayer to you, but you recognize it as your own. A part of you that was left behind, left to grow and transform into this thing. And it points over towards it and it says, "It's nearly complete."
As in, it's alive?
Yes. It would also become you. Your memories, your thoughts. We were hoping to get answers from it, but I didn't know the other half had lived.
I don't know if you're gonna like me. I don't particularly like me. This is problematic. How close?
He looks over towards it, holds up his hand, he watches it closes, and it sort of, and you hear this sort of suction noise, the air pressure sort of changes on the inside of it, and he says, "I could wake it up at any time. I don't know how it would react, since last time we lost our ship.
Okay.
Nearly.
How much is in there? There's
I don't know.
3 of us here.
Consuming the brain of that creature would tell me everything I wanted to know. However, there is so much more we could learn, allowing it to live."
Can you... I would like to know what happened the last time one of us escaped. Your ship was downed. I don't remember that. I don't have any memory of that. What happened?
I was in the upper decks. I wasn't there to witness all of it. Though I do remember the last thoughts that my fellow brethren had. You had escaped your bindings, punched a hole in the walls of the Nautiloid, killed the other 3. We slammed into a mountain. Many of our things were jettisoned away from the Nautiloid, including yourself. And then I was able to steer the ship a good deal south before crashing into the snow. And we've been here since then.
I see. Maybe just give us a moment, if you wouldn't mind.
I know that there are others of my kind who will not treat you the same as I have now. But we are desperate. And you, Veneroth, have given us so much to take back.
Well,
The slim amount of knowledge that is within your brain of Ithrin is nearly at our fingertips.
yeah. All right.
I believe you could awaken this creature, quell it, and tell us what we need to know.
Okay. Well, I have to consult with myself.
Take your time.
You want to step out of here for a second?
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
You guys kind of make your way over towards the door. Are you heading out?
Yeah.
All right. As you make your way out, one of the squidlings like makes its way over, and then you watch as the mind flare goes over, flicks its finger upwards, as it begins to float, and he grabs it and he kind of puts it in the side of him and begins to like float away. Sorry.
This is all on you.
This is what I got.
Is he saying that he's got like a third part of you?
Yeah, I guess. It's tricky, right? We used before, right? They're all versions
Right.
of me, right? I hope, in Lazarus' case, strong enough to independently live on their own, though lacking any kind of vessel. Lazarus, unfortunately, got a bear. Now I'm getting whatever's left over, and maybe whatever core piece is now being made into this thing. Fundamentally, the way I feel is we're all different now. I don't know what slamming us all together would do, other than free Lazarus from a horrible beast body. I don't know. Dealing with Velen and Dazan is one thing, letting them have whatever stupid information they want. Letting this guy off with it, that's a whole other fucking thing.
No, I agree. It's concerning. Concerning also because we don't know what you know.
Well, I don't know nothing.
No, I know,
That's the
but
thing. I
the-
know very little.
Right.
But we exist in an opportunity where I could, I don't know. We have a lot of different options that weren't available before. Maybe I could meld with the thing. Maybe we could just kill it.
You take it with you.
No. No, God, no, God, no. If anything,
I just don't think it should stay here.
no. What do you think?
I'm not going to make a decision.
No, I think if anything, what I was when I first started this was very different.
Yeah.
What I am now is because of new experiences, new relations, and interactions I've had with you guys. I don't particularly need a decision, maybe just your thoughts. I'm kind of used to working with a hive mind here,
Right.
so maybe
Maybe you should also bring him into the equation too.
sure.
Yeah.
I'll cast Speak with Animals.
Whoa.
Hang on, I'm just gonna inform him real fast.
This is a lot.
It is. It's a whole lot. We could potentially maybe be one in one thing. That could be very bad though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The thing in there, it doesn't feel like me.
No.
It doesn't. It looks like you, but it's not the same.
No.
It could be something that we don't necessarily need.
Yep.
I don't know how it's going to react.
Probably poorly. Probably very aggressively. And if it's from Ithrin, probably nefariously.
I didn't know you came from there. We came from there.
Yeah. That's new. Immolation, what the fuck did it say my name was?
Veneroth.
Vanaroth.
Veneroth.
Veneroth, you're
Oh,
right.
I kind of remember that.
Yeah.
Like a very distant memory. I don't know.
Were we good people?
I seem to be the only piece that doesn't have any memory beyond that.
Yeah, I have a feeling maybe 2 out of 3 of us is not very good. So maybe we all get what we deserve.
I have a piece of you. A piece I found out there nearly dying in the snow. I think after you fell off of this thing, that's when I found you.
I think so too.
Whatever's in there is from before.
I agree.
I'm curious to know what it knows, but I don't feel bad letting it die.
No, I don't either. I have anything that's probably better. All right, I'll let you guys know what he said.
So what are we doing then? Do we just...
He
Okay,
may-
maybe this. Give me your impressions on the decisions I could make, right? What if I did all become one? What if I found a way to get Lazarus back in me, and then this Veneroth and I all became one, right? An Ethrin, probably science project.
Right.
That's not something we want just fucking hanging out.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would necessarily overwrite everything you've also learned as being this version of you. So putting you all back together into one body.
Who knows what it'll do.
But sure, but we then go from being the key to Ethrin to just literally being Ethrin.
Mm-hmm.
Interacting with Dazan, interacting with Velen becomes increasingly more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows if Lazarus is 10% and I'm 5.
Yeah.
And
That
that guy
thing could
is a
be
lot more than
85.
I am.
And it might just take over completely.
Would you feel bad if you never learned of your life before this?
No.
If there was happiness, if there was friends, if there
I would
was...
feel bad for him.
Right. But you feel at peace.
It's hard to know what you lost when you don't know what it is.
Right.
I think before I was kind of on a one track here, right?
Mhm.
Find the thing, kill the thing. A lot of how I acted in the Dorgar Cube. Now, with other things,
Mm-hmm.
if Kazir can find a way and his 16 kids, then I don't need to be a father, but I could, there are other options.
Yeah.
But for him, there aren't any other options.
No.
You mean for Lazarus?
Yeah. Lazarus is the best of us.
We might be able to find something in
Ethrin.
Ethrin for Lazarus. Do you and he want to be reunited?
That was my phone, sorry.
What do you want?
Hmm.
What do you want? Your opinion is very important to me, as you're part of my whole.
I only want to
With-
lead you
with a
to a
W.
place where you can get your answers. I want you to be whole again, but I don't. I'm still you. I'm a portion of you stuck in this bear body. Well, I don't necessarily mind being a bear. It's not typically terribly bad. I think that a whole Lazarus would be the best.
Yeah.
But-
It'd be nice
but-
to have a whole body.
I don't know about that thing in there. It could be an augmented version of you. It was grown in this place. It was.
Yeah, sustain on.
It's a piece of you. Maybe it had the seed started out as you,
Yeah.
but it's turned into something else.
Oh.
And we've been doing fine without it.
Would there be a way to connect the two of you? And not it?
Not with this fucking. Not
I don't think that there's any way that we can connect ourselves together without going to the
Yeah.
place where we were split. Waking that thing up isn't going to do anything that can't be undone.
I see.
But
Do you think you don't think we were split here?
We were split when this bear found you,
I see. Because we were. I understand.
and I think that a piece of you was left here.
Because the magic was splitting. Okay. Okay.
But I have another thought. I don't have a lot of those, but I have one
Do me.
deep into my mind.
I like the bear thoughts. They're kind of quick
And I think you-
cohesive, and they get to the point.
I'm you. I think we both know this. I think there's a reason why he continued to split.
Uh-huh.
There's me. You're the most original of what we have. There's what's in there. There's probably something in Ethrin.
That's what I worry about.
Whatever piece of us was left behind is still there.
Yeah, we're not gonna close any books here. Okay. 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 I think I made my decision.
All right.
Do we let this thing go home?
We gotta wake this fucking thing up. We gotta jailbreak him out of there.
Job. What if he doesn't want to be broken out?
What if we open the thing and he fights us?
Then we. Ooh.
Incapacitate? Time,
Yeah.
time
Apparently,
down?
apparently, apparently the
yeah.
last
What if-
time, if we're trusting
Wait, the last
Tentacle
time
over there, the last time he was woken up, the ship got
I mean,
wrecked.
That was
hopefully.
me. But equally just
Well,
a mind blast for all.
wasn't you and you and you and you?
Who else? Exactly. That's the point of all this.
Hopefully, it'll be like your experience with
Am I
Lazarus.
wrong,
It
Jacob?
saw you
Isn't
and
that
it.
wasn't that what
knew
our
that
boy
you
over
were
there,
him.
Tentacle Boy, said? He said that when half a lie, mind flayer Lazarus. 'Cause my brain doesn't
He
work.
effectively said that when he found you, your mind was underneath some magic that he didn't understand that was
like,
that
force
was
multiplying.
forcing it to like split
Yeah.
and put itself into different things. So they like experimented on it, didn't understand it. They tried to morph it into some sort of tadpole, and then all hell broke loose.
Okay.
Don't feel good leaving it here.
No, I mean,
But I definitely don't want that in here either.
Correct. Are we dealing with the mind flayers?
I don't know how to get this thing out. Do you think we have the capability to see this thing without killing it? And that's two.
do you just want to
don't know.
grab the tadpole and book it?
It's not a tadpole
No,
anymore,
we
it's a
need this.
bug.
Whatever that
That's the
thing
worst
is,
part. Is
like
I
a-
need this stupid.
You need the mind flayer to wake
Yeah.
up.
I think so.
Well, do you want to do it here?
And it doesn't want anything other than to go home. We leave it and it's horrible squid things and whatever the fuck that amalgam was.
And if it goes home, then it doesn't find out about.
But it has to come back to Ethan at some point, and maybe we were warn Dazan, and then they can
Valen,
fight it
about
out,
mind flayers,
duke it
yeah.
out in fucking Ethan. I just,
Sure.
there's a calling to this thing.
Let's go in there. Have it wake you up. Ask your questions. And if it doesn't let us leave with it, then we're gonna have to kill it.
And if the fight breaks
Easy.
out with
There's-
it,
I
then
understand.
You said
we'll
there's
we
two
can-
of
There's,
them.
yeah, there's probably one above. There's the
There's
flesh
two of it?
gall. He said that there were
Two
six.
flayers.
Oh,
of
two
them
mind players. Yes,
There were
that's right.
6 and 4 are dead.
Look, and I hate to be this person because I'd rather make it as simple as possible, but do you think that he would just show you everything?
No, I think whatever he's saying is a lie for sure.
So do you think that there might be more
Of
of their
you?
experiment
Oh,
on the deck?
what I've learned
Somewhere.
with me is that I'm persistent, unknowingly so. And let's be honest, the main character, of the whole thing. No, I think I'm annoying enough to find one another. We're drawn to it. Looking at that thing, did you even realize that it was even me? But he knew. I knew. There's something inherently that's drawing us to each other, and I think it's whatever magical spell forced us to multiply is trying to pull us all back together.
Mm-hmm.
If it does come to a fight, can we beat those things and
I don't think so.
They're very
Strong.
powerful and
In-
break your mind
in
more
u-
than your body.
Exactly, in unique ways that we've not had to encounter.
Think of the tickle you felt from the little baby and multiply it infinitely.
I believe these things have the ability to split my mind, even if it's always a spell that happening or not. These things are dangerous.
what if?
Well,
What
he
if?
caught up.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, really?
The bullet, it's here,
Yeah.
and it's helpful.
Get the posse together.
What do you think about sabotaging the ship?
Do you have,
How?
do you have an idea for that?
We don't have a bomb on us.
Well, I don't know if the ship can go anywhere anyway.
Not without a side crystal.
No, I meant so the thing that's keeping them alive is the fact that
It's warm. in
it's
here.
warm.
Oh,
I mean, like breaking all the doors.
sure.
Sure, or I don't know, finding their heater and tampering.
I'm
with
willing
it.
to be.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm willing to have a part of that.
What do we do if he simply allows us to ask our questions and leave with your body?
Then
In
we're
the-
fine.
I think we leave them then.
There you go.
Just leave him here?
I think we
Do
leave
we
'em-
do we lie and say we'll find him a psi crystal and then never come back?
Yeah, yeah. We just fucking
All right.
bounce.
All right.
If he lets us have this thing,
Okay. I think that's the
and
plan.
if this
then.
thing is willing to even
Lie
go
and
with us
say-
to the cave,
Lie and say you need that part of your body to explore, I don't know, Ethrin and find this crystal he needs or whatever.
And
it
hopefully
is.
he doesn't try to
Tell
come with us.
that you need all the
It's
pieces
cold.
of your
Maybe he
body.
won't.
Maybe he won't. You're right.
Leave it open to see if he'll
To get into Ethrin.
show you anything else.
I think I can do that.
All right.
I'm not much of a liar, but I think I can.
Good luck lying.
Can tell the truth. I think enough. Okay. If I slam into myself and I cannot prevent that and I become someone else,
Uh-huh.
I appreciate all of you.
Right.
You're all very good people.
Right.
Make better decisions than what I'm about to make.
Immolation
Yes.
hugs
Okay.
him.
Aww.
This is stupid. Let
No.
go. Let go.
Yeah.
Let go.
Shouldn't pat you real
Okay,
hard.
let's go inside. Let's go inside.
You make your way back inside. You
Hey.
see the mind flayer sort of standing there, sort of awaiting.
No.
Looks over and
Fuck.
just says, it doesn't say anything, it just looks at you.
Ew.
I've talked amongst myself, and I would like, if possible, to awaken this thing and talk to it.
I see.
I feel compelled to at least have a conversation with it.
I would be very interested to see this conversation.
Sure.
Should you awaken it and feel compelled to remain with it, I must ask you,
Uh-huh.
we require a psi crystal.
Uh-huh.
You can remain here if you'd like. But leaving with this thing,
I see. Yeah. Valid.
Can I?
What does a psi crystal look like?
I have a device that can locate one.
Jesus.
Okay, that's great. Let's maybe not turn it on, just in case. In case it's, I don't know.
You have to be near it.
Okay.
But we know that one may exist within the 10 towns.
Interesting. Okay.
Cool, 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 cool.
Easy. Well, let me talk to this
A
thing.
lot of ground to
Can I-
cover.
Maybe it's an egg.
Can I just ask
It's-
very quickly?
Maybe it's all
Was that the only piece of Lazarus that you, like, maintain custody of to do further experiments
freeze it.
on?
Those other pods aren't also him, are they?
Just
Or
It's going to get real
failed-
complicated if you
failed
have a bunch of
versions.
them. Yeah.
like, did this one survive and the others did not, type of thing?
Veneroth was fused together with another body. They were able to create a connection between him and another. When the split happened, they were ripped apart. As you can see, some of his face is missing.
yeah.
Pieces of their mind were split apart, yes. One of them contains memories. If you know anything about Ethrin, I'd much like to know.
That's it. I know where it's at. I know how to enter a door and get jumped by a bunch of gnolls.
We only have to hope then that the other piece knows what it knows. However, I'm far more interested in the conclusion of this experiment.
Great.
And then you'll leave.
I'm interested in
Never.
you going home.
In Illithid history, has another mind flayer been birthed from a body that continued to live. You're still here, and it's there.
I understand. I
The
get
magic
it.
that possesses your mind would be extremely valuable.
Well, I can write you a book. I'll sign it. I know a million different languages. I
I have no need for books.
Great.
Only your memories.
Well,
And he watches its tendrils sort of...
no. That's not how we operate. Maybe you could learn need of a book. Let's talk to him, see how he feels.
Yeah.
He hates the idea. We'll go from there.
Returns and begins to move. And as he goes over towards the wall, sort of turns, and as he holds his hand up, he says, I'm asking for your assistance.
Uh-huh.
I have little choice in this matter, as do you. The sphincter opens and reveals the thing on the inside.
What does it actually call it in the book? Does it just call it a door?
Probably is
Let me look.
quite a horrible sphincter.
It says
Which room?
Interior doors. Each interior door above the ship is a fleshy sphincter that opens when a creature that has telepathy approaches within 5 feet of it.
Spelljammer.
Spelljammer.
Get your
Sphincter.
sphincter.
If you
Showing
do
us
not
that
have
fucking
telepathy,
hamster.
Yes.
if you do not have telepathy, a door must otherwise be pried or tickled open, which requires an action.
Tickle.
Yes.
That's right.
It's fine. I'll go get the squidly.
Yeah.
You gotta go goochie 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 goo and go.
It's like,
Yeah.
all right.
He goes over towards the pod.
All right.
Do you walk over?
Yes.
Lazarus follows you.
Good.
He looks down and he says, I'm curious about the bear.
No.
Did this creature find you after you landed?
He's the only friend I had in the beginning.
Tell me, bear, did you split any further? You... I see.
He likes chowder.
I think you ran out of brain. He opens the thingy,
Target.
and it's not called a thingy. It's called a
Pod.
An incubation.
pod. There you go.
There you
He
go.
opens the pod. It opens upwards,
It'd be
and he
cool to
looks
have a
over,
illithid
and he
body.
gestures
That's
towards
just,
it.
that's just me. I would love to be an illithid, but that's not. I'm conflicted.
I've just gotten used to that.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. This is my face.
Yeah.
You get pretty close to it. He walks over, and he just holds out his finger, and you watch as
Did you get robbed?
these creatures. It doesn't have eyelids,
Yeah.
so
Oh.
its eyes are just looking upwards, and then you watch as it looks towards you,
It's really cool.
and then its hand grasps your neck and holds you outwards. This doesn't inflict your ability to breathe,
Yeah.
so you can kind of immediately
Chief,
react
you
to
don't
this
have
if you
to,
like.
Chief,
What do you
Chief,
do?
Chief. I'm like, Chief, wait, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Chill. What?
You left me behind.
No, I'm here now. I'm here now, and I'm very.
And you, Blazer sort of like roars at the creature as he looks down.
We're all here.
Where am I?
Look around. Look around. All right. It's all right. It's all right. Breathe. Breathe if you got it. 'Cause clearly I don't got
Slowly
it.
sort of like puts you downwards.
Yeah. Okay. I know. Well, I don't know, but I know. I get the confusion and the anger.
Where are we?
What do you want? Latitude, longitudes? Look at him. I'll point to the mind flare. Here. Yeah.
We have to kill them.
I love that. Like, yeah. Oh, look. We gotta focus here. We
We
gotta
were
focus.
once one.
Yes.
You and I.
Okay. I don't know a whole lot about that, so we're gonna have this conversation, and you can see you kind of.
We split again, did we? Both of us. We're different now.
Yeah. Very different. Very.
I don't remember. We split before. Yes. There's more of us somewhere else.
Oh, I hate that.
You.
Okay.
What do you know?
Nothing. I know nothing.
Heathrin fell.
Yeah, we know that forever ago.
We had to save ourselves.
Okay.
We were frozen. far away from the city, we were sent away. The rest of our mind was left behind in a jar. Our
Okay.
body flung into the ice. We were there for so long.
Yeah. That, I think, is me. He found me.
They found us. They split us again forcefully. We didn't need to. We could have survived on our own.
Yeah, yeah.
We have to make our way back. The city, it needs us.
Teethra? I'm sorry, is it Veneroth?
Yes, I believe.
Veneroth? What were we?
Scouts. One of the wizards. A part of the city. We were searching for Astoria.
Yeah.
Decades. Hundreds. No. Tens of thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
Ancient, giant civilization. Spellcasters. We searched for them. And we were locating it.
Ethan.
An ancient relic was brought to the city.
Yeah.
And one day, while it was being experimented on, it fell, and only in a few moments, we did what we had to do. Our mind had to be preserved.
Yeah.
It calls for us back.
The device? Or
The rest of us.
do you know how many?
No. I don't remember more than just that. And what these things did to us. What am I? The magic we used to know, I don't remember it.
No. We're different. Very different.
You don't remember any of this? And you're no different than me.
Yeah.
And Nate, you're so far away. Is this a bear?
Yes, yes it is. But it's
Don't
also
tell
us.
me!
It's also us.
No!
I know. To be honest, it threw me for a loop the first time as well. Look, hang on.
I possess the rest of your body.
Can I speak Netherese to him? Or what's the term for it? It's not Netherese, was it? It's now Laros?
Yes.
Can I speak Laros to him?
What do you say?
I'm gonna say, look, I don't know if this does anything for telepathy, but the plan is to get you out of here. Maybe we'll just shank this dude on the way out.
He establishes a mental connection to you.
That's rad.
And immediately you connect with him telepathically.
Shank this dude on the way out.
And he speaks to you in Laros as well. And he just says, we have to find a way out.
Yeah.
You have to find a way, Ithrin.
Oh, got it. Done.
I don't think I can make it.
Where? Teethrin?
My body is extremely weak.
Okay.
Every moment that the air around me is touching my brain, I can feel myself fading.
Okay.
I've given you the knowledge that I know I cannot continue to merge with you, but there is another Veneroth, a final one that contains the other part of our brain, our body, and he is content with bringing Ithrin back to its former glory. He split us so that we could be the only one surviving from that place,
Okay. Okay.
and I think that we are.
Yeah.
I wish I could give you what I have, but what they did to us allows that to be impossible.
Yeah.
What they did to us.
Yeah.
Remember what they did to us.
What do you want me to do to you? Are you done here?
Make it quick.
Okay. Okay. How close is this guy to me?
Him?
No,
The Mind Flayer?
the Mind
5 feet. He's like intently sort of watching what's going on.
This guy's frail?
As you begin to look around, yeah. Like, the body in front of you is, like, thin.
Was like he started out kind of strong, like adrenaline, and now it's like.
Oh, yeah,
type
like,
of
he
thing?
grabbed
No, yeah,
you,
yeah,
and he
yeah,
was able
yeah.
to do that. But, like, he has, like, exposed innards. Like,
Yeah,
he won't
yeah.
live for very long. Nevertheless, in the tundra of the Icewind Dale.
Okay.
He looks like he grabbed you. You don't know if he like knows how to walk. Like he's
Sure,
only been
yeah.
sitting here.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was like this shock of adrenaline where he was able to grasp you, but I mean, he didn't really hurt you.
No,
It was just sort of like an instinct.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly.
As
the plan
you
is.
begin to sort of look around and you are sort of gathering the situation, that telepathic link sort of leaves your body, and you feel this strange sixth sense that you gather that reaches out, and there's this sort of immediate sort of connection you sense between the brains of your allies, and you almost feel like you could reach out and touch them.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
I will try and do so.
Who?
I would, I guess it would be Immolation first, and then Kazira.
You do so. And then you feel that same connection that you had with yourself there.
Okay. Immolation.
You hear...
I'll say in giant.
You say in giant. You hear Lazarus's voice in your mind through giant.
All right.
You have telepathy out to 30 feet.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
That's
Okay,
fucking
okay.
really high.
I will say in giant to Immolation. Can you just handle the big guy for me?
Absolutely.
I'll say in Elvish to Kazira.
Oh, I know
Oh,
that
shit.
language.
Sorry, Brent.
I got. I mean,
Oh.
if I get a turn, I have giant and Sylvan. So.
Oh, I just picked up Sylvan.
Hey.
There you go.
Okay, I will say, I'm gonna try something. Can you just make sure
I might have
whatever
tried
I
it.
do is permanent? And then I'll say to Bren and Sylvan.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I actually picked up Sylvan. I may have actually picked up Primordial, which might be worthless. I did pick up.
I also have giant.
Primordial is for me.
No.
I always take Primordial.
We can
Gross.
double up on the giant.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'll do it giant again or whatever I got. And I'll say, just kind of cover their butts. All right, I'm gonna throw them into the fray here, pretty unexpectedly. I need you to watch them. All right.
As you finish this, the Mind Flayer sort of looks over towards you and he says, "What's happening?"
I'm learning something. I'm like this one, and I'll kind of touch him and go, he's very important. I'm gonna grab my Umberholt, like fang blade that I have, and just right up through his head. But I'm gonna be very intentional.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to go through his brain.
You do so.
If I have to go down,
it's
I will.
very easily. You go upwards, and you just this sigh of like really sort of comes from
Yeah.
the other version of you as the Mind Flayer like looks over and immediately like the tendrils sort of go over and says, "You."
As he tries to do that, I put my core staff over him and I pull him back.
Yeah, you. All right, so we're gonna go into initiative here. We're gonna get that grapple check. You're gonna have advantage. He's gonna have disadvantage. And you guys are going into combat, fighting this Mind Flayer, time to get out. But before we do that, we're gonna go on break.
Oh, thank God, I have to pee so bad.
Me
I
too.
have to pee so bad.
Shit, that's cool. Dang, this is crazy. This is really cool though. I like what you're doing. But before we do go on to break, English, we're going to give a big shout out to our patrons who are
Before we
supporting
do
us
good
on
break.
patreon.com/arcanearcade. Look at these chairs you guys bought.
It's
Thanks.
true. It is effectively
They're
the
very
Yeah, yeah.
comfortable.
Also, well, do you already have the list?
I do.
Ooh, look at you, overachiever.
Cool.
I was gonna
So
name drop
big
Beetle and Grimm's.
Beetle and Grimm's.
Yep.
Link in the description.
This cool amulet.
Big shout out to Chin, Dubmill, Mini BM1, Barden, but reminder that Jacob really hadn't seen the Lego movie for this long, and that's honestly a sin, sorry. Digged in, TPKing your whole party just for them to wake up and hear, "Hey, you're finally awake." Pippin Hood, Umbral Gypsy, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, John Hunter, Mozamania, hopefully those 10-towners that begged Lazarus to seek out the distress signal haven't died of exhaustion yet.
Sorry, friends.
Res Storm, Josh Travis, Jibrin Issa. Dormammu can't stay because it is cold outside. He has to go back to the Mojave. Jacob, please, it's so cold. Duncan York, Roaring Verlaine, Comforts in a Journey, Notorious Thieves, Amazingly Awesome, Protected Tuffle of Seamen, The Diabetes, Thorin Schmidt, every character should own a Mastiff and at least 10 Clockwork Amulets, forget the 10-foot pole. Jessica Colton should start every campaign with at least 5 backup characters, Am Reno, Aaron Fleischman, Abraham Guidel, Shuriken Sean, Ice Toa skiing in the distance, Alice
yeah.
Lilybottom, Lucifer's Javelin, Copperhide Wolf, Ethan Collins, Big Hoss, Hi, Gravity is the best defibrillator. Zach says, more like Asswind Fail, Slime of the Lost Maiden, LMAO got him, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, RIP 1010 screen time, I don't know what that means. Hi, I'm
know exactly
Jacob.
what that means.
Even though I love an amazing but oddball show like Adventure Time, Cars bamboozles me.
Nah,
Pixar
yes.
Cole the Tractors.
Oh.
Wow. Tom Michael, Micah God of Puns, Mystical Combat, Angriest Bird God, Dak Cop, Mimi H, Penguin Culture, Reptilian Daedra, Muriel Stahl, Jake Pinkerton. Adventure Time says more about humanity and what it means to be a person on the world than the fucking Cars hill that you guys are willing to die on for some reason.
Okay, but does Adventure Time say ka-chow?
Never.
No, and it
once.
shouldn't. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hi, we're back. Sorry, we were setting up the encounter here for just a second. I know that they sort of look like dark circles on a grid here, but just do your best to try to figure out who's who.
So Barden, it is very unfortunate, but I am done wearing the beanie for the night. Maybe next
Did
time.
he send money?
He sent $5 Australian dollars and said,
Give Craig the beanie.
How much do I have to pay to make Colton's beanie say PP?
Wow.
Here, I'll
The PP
I
beanie.
love my hair's long.
I will at
and
least
so
make it
I can
say
smell
that.
my shampoo, and I'm like, oh.
Apparently, Craig will wear. Oh, like when you put a hat on right after you, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Not stank.
I'm wearing it this way.
Hey, Spencer.
It's a little pee on it.
Was
This is gonna be hard
sorry that
because
got
it
me
can
for a
only
little
go
bit.
sideways.
Was this fine gent meant to be at the top of the stairs,
Yes.
like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's in my past?
My
All right.
brethren, he's in trouble.
Sorry, just give me
Oh
one
no,
second.
he
here.
definitely is not. 0 mounts. Left side.
Looks good on
Is,
you.
is this acceptable?
It's-
Oh, pee pee.
You have to do it sideways. You can't do it
I
vertically.
thought this was this hand.
So did I.
And then the other
Another
one
one
was
is
this.
a
And I
middle
was like,
finger.
how do you emojis on the thing? I was like, I'm kind of impressed, Cole.
There you go. Good luck.
This is going to be tricky.
That probably just ruined the
Oh,
entire.
this is really small.
Yeah, it's weird, right? That's why it was giving.
It's flopping
It
forward.
was
you gotta
giving
flop
me a
it back.
headache. That was the
You gotta-
problem.
this
I think
part's
it's.
I'm not hard
I
to
think
put
it's
on.
meant for
Yes.
a child.
For a baby?
No, it's a women. It's apparently a women's beanie.
Well, women can't make
But
machine gun noises.
so, but here,
Yeah,
But we can
but here's the
wear-
weird
We can
thing
wear
about
small
it.
beanies
It
and a
doesn't.
small
It
head.
doesn't
Yeah.
stretch because it can't because of the
Sequins,
jingly
yeah.
things.
You know the thing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Craig, is your mic on?
When you like pet a dog too hard, and like the skin kind of goes back, feeling a dog. That's why I was.
All right.
Facelift.
Yeah, it was giving me a headache, so I was like, I'm done.
It was hard. I'm sorry, Bart. Look, you have
That's perfect. All right,
5
cool.
minutes, all right?
Is your mic on, Craig?
Fuck!
No!
Fuck!
You get 5 minutes, apparently, Bart.
My brain. I have disadvantage on.
On intelligence
Initiative.
saves.
So, as you look over at the other form of you, and you plunge the claw into his brain, combat begins as you go over, and I'm gonna go ahead and let you roll stealth.
No, okay. Guess what? I don't have disc because of mithril.
That's cool.
Mithril.
No.
This little hobbit's hiding something in his bum.
10.
Maybe he's super distracted
What
by
if he was
the
very distracted by what was going on?
horrors of.
So yeah, as that
Gandalf.
happens,
It's in
he's
my bum.
immediately gone into shock, and he turns and he sees you coming over, and he's just sort of aware of it happening.
Yeah.
So it's not like he can't do it. It's just that I'm gonna roll initiative.
No,
before
no,
you do
that's
it.
fair. That's
All right, cool. Everybody roll initiative.
The one ring, Gandalf. It's in my bum.
No!
Don't put rings
but
in
same
your
Lazarus,
time.
would you
butt.
roll
He just turns
8 to
around.
0?
He turns around.
19.
It's here.
Immolation.
6.
In my bum.
And Bryn.
That's
19.
the third
This
natural
is like
20
coming
I've
off my
rolled
head.
today.
Nice.
I'm sorry, you looked very cool when you were about to do that, and I hate to kind of jip you
No,
like that.
no, it's fine. The
But
dice just
but that mind flayer rolled a 21, and he is going to turn around. So
Oh no.
look, he's smart.
No,
He is smart.
absolutely.
Why is Kazira over there?
Because I was in the
You
room.
were there?
All of
Yeah.
us were in there doing the
That's what they
conversation.
were.
We didn't know that the room was that small. That's why everyone's so crowded up right there.
I don't.
You can move me.
Yeah, just in the other corner. That's no. Other
This
corner.
one?
There you
Other
go.
door? Okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Barden paid 10 more for your possible medical bills for brain damage.
No, let's see.
No, that's like 10 more minutes.
I'll put it on for the last 10.
Thank God.
He sees you
So my
doing
brain gets
that,
distracted.
and he is going to turn,
Right.
and he is going to mind blast
No!
everybody in within this area.
Son of a bitch.
How much of an extra bonus do I get for you being
Plus
with
Let's see
Four.
here. Hang on. Whoa.
He's so hopeful. That's how the new me, the one that was in Minecraft, looked at me.
He's going to aim it, so because he doesn't want to get out into that room because he doesn't want
The babies or the flesh
the
column.
babies of the flesh columns to get got.
Yeah.
However,
Can't choose.
he's going to shut the door, which he can do freely. So,
Can he get
The asshole
he
shuts.
can just do it.
With his brain.
Immolation, you're in the doorway.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to be in that room or
be
outside
in
of
the
it?
room.
In the room. You are in the room, a little bit over. That's kind of like 2 spaces, but I'll have. No, let's do this.
Oh, I see.
1, 2, 3. So have him standing on the sphere. He'll move there.
Whoa,
Cool.
He gets
He'll
on
kind
the
of
dead
like
body.
he'll kind of just be in that space. All three of you within the room roll intelligence saving throws.
Okay.
Who has their coin flipped?
Not
I
me.
do.
Flip it, disadvantage.
Well.
Another natural 20.
Well, you're
But-
good then.
Whoa.
But plus 4s.
Uh,
No, not that.
31
31.
Oh my god.
That's a 31.
Wow.
with her bonus.
Whoa.
I can
He
also.
tries,
I,
and
can
you're
roll,
like,
I could
I got
theoretically roll a 30 with the
24
bonus.
with
So.
disadvantage.
Jesus fuck.
17.
You all succeed. You
Nice.
do not take any psychic damage. You are not stunned. As the blast reads over your mind, you guys were prepared for that to happen. You stalwartly look forward as this mind flare is now trapped in this room with you. At this time, the gnome ceramorph at the top of the stairs is going to come downwards,
God.
see what's going on, and look over and see that there's a lot of craziness happening. And
So that one is
gonna stay at
actually
the- it's like
a gnome.
that one is a
boy? Okay.
ceramorph. It's gonna go to the. It's gonna stay at the top of the stairs if it can.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
yep,
the
yep.
stairs go that
They
way.
go down that way. So, Sildren,
Oh.
you're looking up them.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
that's
I
right.
said
That's right.
fall, I
He's at the
fall.
top of the
Okay,
stairs,
okay, okay.
and he is going to look down, and he is
confused.
going to aim his little pistol, and pew pew pew. He's going to shoot this laser pistol, and when he fires it, this beam of red energy just goes down towards. He's going to shoot the bear. He's going to shoot Lazarus.
No.
Oh.
No.
Pack a
He gets a
punch.
21.
Yeah, sorry.
Lazarus takes
Damn it.
12 radiant
Sorry,
damage.
my brain is condensed here. 12?
12 radiant
Here,
damage.
I'll-
The pew.
Oh.
I'll fix it.
It's your turn, Brent.
Thank you, Barton. You're very sweet. But I am weak.
It is true.
You can keep that if you want.
Aha. Are these the little
Those are
babies?
the baby ones, yeah.
Hey guys, audience, I'm gonna blow
Oh,
out
God.
the.
Well,
I'm not
Yes.
I'm not finishing.
Oh, you said it.
So you get. It's gonna be a little bright, but you guys are gonna be able to see the minis a little more. That's the sound the laser makes actually when it shoots. It goes.
So at 3 a.m.'s like, ah!
My eyes.
Okay, go ahead, Colton.
He's writing PP on this.
So hard to do because I can only do it side to
I'm gonna skip your
side.
turn.
Whip 'em.
Well, I did ask if the little ones were the babies and never got a
Yes,
response.
those are the squidlings.
So, okay.
And then you have the flesh golem right on your butt.
Oh fuck, you're right. I do. All right, that's way worse. Let's
Yeah, you
let's
don't
have
have
a
to that.
let's have a golem battle.
Ding ding.
Golem battle.
What was that movie? The like robot like boxing movie that came out like 10
good
years
movie.
ago. That's what I'm imagining is happening.
Real
right
Steel.
Here.
there it is.
Real Steel.
It's a
yeah.
good movie.
That actually is a good movie.
Just,
We're
gonna have-
just like Morbius.
I'm gonna have.
Just like Lego Movie, just like
Did you
Sonic
just
2.
did you just say that on the stream? Oh
I'm-
no,
I'll-
Craig, no.
I fear no person.
No. We might die to this day, but we die.
Calamity is going to attack the
Choose
flesh
ourselves.
golem.
Go for it.
2 fist attacks
I fear what I might do.
17?
I don't speak the truth.
Hit.
and
You
17
speak
again.
your truth.
17 and 17 both hit. Doesn't even dodge. Just takes the
7
damage.
plus 8. That's 15 plus 8. 23 damage.
The flesh golem, the calamity goes over towards the flesh golem and wham, wham, hits it. It does nothing to it.
Interesting.
That's
That's fine.
interesting.
Might be the type of damage.
I have a question because
No.
this is
What do you
a
feel?
genuine question.
Jenny?
My show guardian obviously is magical. Is his attacks magical
No.
or no? All right.
You know who is?
Interesting.
Lazarus. You know who isn't?
Weird but interesting.
No.
That makes sense. I
No.
guess.
He has cool belt claws, alright? It's like,
Be good for him to distract it
Like
at least. I don't like that this guy's shooting.
I'm gonna get you that gun.
I'm going
I
to
hope so.
bonus
Like-
action disengage.
Okay.
I can
shot first?
Get to here.
You start running up to his thing. It's like
Question:
And
This
it
guy
is a
is currently
small
sitting
little-
in between two squares. Which square is he on? Is he here, but
Yeah.
on top of the
Yes.
stairs, or
Yes.
is he here? Okay,
By the way,
I can still get to him.
that's what he looks like.
Oh,
Don't be like,
so
oh, to that. Then the
adorable.
other things.
That one is definitely cuter.
No, I
Crack his
disagree.
skull.
I think he needs.
Look at his
am.
tiny robe.
And I'm gonna attack
I love
him
his
twice.
tiny. He's
Okay, go
like
for it.
popped collar. He gets up every morning. and
23
goes,
23 is going to hit.
and 19.
Both
Are you doing
of those are
stranger?
going to hit.
Yep.
Cool.
Come here often.
Whoa.
6. Ooh, 12. 16.
That's one race I would
21.
never play. A gnome.
Oh, no.
24 plus 10. 34 damage.
Whoa,
God.
this poor guy.
He's bloodied as you go over and just.
Subtract 8 from that. I'm stupid.
Okay.
It wasn't 34. It was 26. I did sneak attack twice. That's not how that works.
I trusted you. All right,
I
he's
did
not
correct
bloodied.
myself just now.
You go over and whip him over to the side, and he's sort of.
And he's
as he looks
grappled.
over at you, and he's grappled.
Oh,
Got it. Kazira.
I'm gonna stab this mind flayer guy.
Can I get your poison and your paralyzed back?
Yes,
and,
you can. Here you go.
Take that.
Ooh, what is this?
That's invisible. Sorry. Take this.
Can I
Nope.
just be like,
Nope. You get that one.
he doesn't fit.
Aw,
Hey, Uchi.
he's too small.
Sorry. What are you doing, Kazira? Stab,
trying-
stab,
Didn't he say
and bite.
Warriors?
Yeah. 2 stabs.
I gave you raging and stunned.
To be honest, I didn't notice. But valid both times. I am raging and stunned most times.
Whoa, that's true.
That's me in real life. Oh, that's what I'm putting in my Twitter bio. Raging and stunned.
No, raging and stunning.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm stunned.
24 and 13.
For hits
Yes.
on the mind flare.
Yeah.
The 24 is going to hit. 13 is going to miss.
Okay.
Yeah, he actually has armor on. This like strange alien mind flare like armor. As you go over and try to strike him, just slice.
That's gross.
misses.
Those are just so cool. Yeah. Meanwhile, book cover.
7.
Seriously,
That's 7
we do.
piercing.
The alt cover of Volo's Guide has a mind flare on it. Hydra 74 did it.
It's super cool.
7 piercing and 2 radiant.
A 7 piercing and 2 radiant, so 9.
Yes.
9.
Yeah, you. How'd you do radiant damage?
Right at the dawn?
I didn't know you got that. That's
Ah.
really cool. So your
Lathander's
sword has like
blessings.
radiant damage right now? Man, that's fucking cool.
It also emits bright light out to 20 feet.
Yeah.
What you guys are saying, Lathander, makes me miss the Waffle Crew.
Yeah,
know.
I know.
So much.
That's always, yeah.
So much.
Lathander.
Lathander praise
Also,
me.
I'm sad. All right. Is that your turn, Kazira?
I'm going to do, I have all these cool things I can do.
Lathander be with you and with you.
And also with you.
Scared me.
Me too.
He's so sad he's
It did
angry
this.
now.
It did that.
My heart dropped and I pooped a little.
Oh, again?
Again.
Good.
What did you say that one time? The green yeti whose heart grew 3 times?
I did say that. I'm stupid.
I'm gonna do, Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Oh.
Oh, God.
If he, and I'll amplify it to make it last for a minute.
What if you didn't?
He can only do one thing a turn, right?
No, if he makes more than 1 a turn, he takes a d8 damage, and he has
All right.
disadvantage on strength and dex.
As you hit him, he's sort of like he gets a little bit larger, and he sort of like seems to move a bit slower, like somebody with really high blood pressure, or me after I eat breakfast.
Like,
Oh.
I have bloated agony.
I hate how relatable it is. I literally roll out of bed and I'm like,
Horrible.
blood curse.
This
First
is one
thing
time
in
in
the
Critical
morning.
Role where Matt described that, like, I don't remember if it was in campaign 2, but he was just like, "You guys got the pancake sweats?" Like he
Yeah,
said that. I
yeah.
was just like, "Is that why you made bloated agony? You fucking asshole! It's so relatable." The
Yes.
pancake sweats. All right, what?
Pass.
oh, pass.
3 of the squidlings are
No.
going to attack Lazarus.
Oh,
Take-
don't.
and go over towards him. 2 of them are going to make mind tickles, and one of them is going to make a tentacle.
I think he
A
said it's a
tentacle.
+4 from me.
Yep. Because he just has to be within the area.
He's gonna need it, I'll
Your
tell you that.
aura.
Whoa, he's a
Would you
minus.
mind moving 3 of the little those are chokers, but they're supposed to be squidlings. Over towards
What did he give me?
Blazerish.
Two intelligence saves and what?
2 intelligence
Is the one
saves,
doing
and he's going to.
the-
One of them's going to
The
attack.
tickle,
Okay.
does he need to be within melee?
Yeah, the other
tickle.
2 can just have to be within a cone near him. So
Fail.
Well,
The first one fails.
what if I did that? Because
that works.
he can't really get
Yep.
in there.
Nope, that's fine.
The first one fails first, complete out the gate.
He's stunned.
So if the second one wants to do anything.
He's stunned, so
No.
I don't know if he still has to roll.
On the
He
second one.
does still have to roll.
Then he succeeded the second one.
Okay, so he doesn't take psychic damage from the second one, but he does from the first one. He
Cool.
takes 2 psychic damage.
Okay.
He is stunned until the end of his next turn.
Ah, cool.
And then the tentacle attack. Oh shit, he's incapacitated, but he has to be grappled. So this one's going to grapple him and attempt to extract his brain on next turn. He gets advantage because he's stunned. He crits and does 10 psychic damage. And he is grappled.
Ooh, I hate that.
And then he needs to roll another intelligence save.
Oh, my boy.
+4,
Oh, boy.
+4.
It doesn't matter. He has a -4.
No.
Oh.
But it's 11.
11? That succeeds. So
He's just straight rolls. That's good, though.
He would normally be stunned for as long as he's grappled by the tentacles, but now he's still only stunned till the end of his next turn.
Oh, good. Okay.
So if you want to go ahead and give him grappled and stunned.
I will.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And then Lazarus, it's your turn.
I will. You said these doors could be opened telepathically.
Yes.
Can I open them?
Yep. It opens.
Tickled.
Hey!
My son! I'm going to be like, I'll come back for you in a second. I'm just going to go, whoop.
Okay.
I'm going to try and hit, I'm sorry. He's not being grappled. Or is he?
Who?
Lazarus.
He is grappled.
I will try and kill the one that is grappling.
Go for it.
That is
That's my boy. That's my son.
that is not a natural one.
Don't.
No.
That. Oh, a natural 1?
Nope, it is now a 16.
A 16 hits?
Because I rolled it.
Natural 1 hits. 'cause
Natural
you're-
1 on attacks automatically fails.
That's 4 damage because I'm just me. But I will favorite enemy, favorite foe,
Oh,
and I'll attack again. My second attack. 14.
Yep.
Cool. That will be this much plus this. Should be 11.
he's dead. You
Plus-
you look over and you see Lazarus nearly getting his brains extracted. You fire 2 arrows. It just pierces through the creature that falls on the ground and dies. And you see the mind flayer just like get really, really, really angry.
Which one was that? This boy?
Yeah.
I will
Trophy.
command him
Okay.
with my bonus action.
He's
No, I will say. Okay, I'm sorry. It's my favorite foe. Bonus action. Creature. No, it's a free action. I will just say, assist Bran when you can.
Okay. He's no longer stunned. He's also no longer grappled.
Cool.
But he can't do anything else.
No.
Immolation, your turn.
Hold
I have
on,
a
please.
question for you.
Yes.
Does Billy get to make attacks?
So
That's
this
because Find Steed-
is this a spell? It's Find Steed.
Yeah, Feinstein says that it acts independently of me,
me check.
or with me in combat.
Let's see.
I
Yeah,
have no
pretty
idea.
sure.
Very fucking cool.
My team's very
Both in combat and out, you have instinctive bond allows you to fight with it as a seamless unit. While mounted on your steed, you can okay, well mounted. Yeah, I'm gonna let you be him. So we're gonna give him the giant goat stat block. And I'm going to edit the encounter here, and hopefully it doesn't ruin everything. Giant goat.
Perfect.
And because I hate rolling initiative for creatures you don't control, he just goes on your turn.
Sounds good.
So,
I will just have
What the
them
fuck is your
stomp
picture
it.
also?
It's
What
Ricky-
is that?
That's Ricky Tiki Tav.
Oh my god, I hate it. All right.
You're welcome.
So you and him go at the same time.
Okay, perfect. He will go over
Because you
here.
can speak telepathically with him.
Yeah.
You don't have to issue him commands. He just knows what you want him to do. So you do it.
Immolation. I feel the need to stomp on this person.
That person is up some stairs.
Okay, then maybe not.
Sorry.
What about
What
the
if-
what about the
That is,
babies?
that is an optical
He-
illusion there.
he's
That,
just
that is
doing
like
that.
a, that's a
He's just-
stairway that goes up to the ceiling.
Guys,
He's like, wait, how do I get?
I
Yeah,
stomp.
he's actually
I
like
stomp.
Well, wait.
I do one knowledge stomp.
That's fine.
Let's
I
go.
guess he'll just come over here and stomp on these
Okay.
buddies.
Yeah,
hold
he can
this
make a ram attack. He can use his. We'll flavor it as his stomp.
Well,
It's
heavy
plus
that
5 to
is gonna
hit.
be.
So roll d20.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Plus 5?
Yep.
10.
10 hits. He deals 8 bludgeoning, unless you want to roll 2d4 plus
Nah,
3.
that's fine.
He does 8 bludgeoning damage.
There.
Creature is still alive.
Okay.
That's a little
that's
high,
what
maybe.
he can do.
But
He just goes over to this baby mind flare and goes, and it's like,
No.
No. That's fine.
Alright.
And then Immolation in
Makes me
here is
sad.
gonna beat on this.
Okay,
Dude.
go for it.
Unless we think I should try to grapple. No, I don't. Yeah, we'll hit. We'll
Okay.
hit.
I'm just gonna say that grapple was cool.
It was very cool, but I tried and he was like, no.
You know,
And I was like, that's fair.
Miss me with
11?
that shit.
11,
Yeah, to hit.
miss.
But that's a natural 20.
Oh, that'll hit. Yep, that's a crit.
Ooh, yeah, so I'm gonna second level smite.
Okay,
For sure.
fuck.
So,
Bye.
does he also
Deleted.
happen to be
Bye,
undead?
Felicia.
No, he is an aberration.
That's gonna be 5d8 then. 1, 4, 5,
Yeah, I love counting.
10,
Oh no, it's 6 next.
10, 15,
7, 8,
15
9,
plus
10.
5,
20.
20. Only 20 damage on a crit.
You had your modifier?
Yep.
Dang.
I rolled a lot of 1s and 2s.
Because your quarterstaff does 1d8,
Yeah.
and your smite does 1d8.
Yeah.
Isn't it a second level smite?
So 5d8 total.
So it does 3d8, so you do 68. So one more d8.
Oh, because I never double my fucking quarterstaff.
It's all good.
Another
much
2
more?
damage.
2? Nice. He is not bloodied. You hit him over the head.
No!
He's hurt, but he's not bloody.
Yeah, and then she will, for flavor, just pretend to interpose herself.
Cool. Yeah, she's kind of getting in between the other two as he sort of angrily looks over, and in your each of your minds, you can hear him just say, "I'll take what you know."
Oh,
Shouldn't there be more? Because you did a second level smite, right?
Yeah.
That's 3d6.
Wait,
3d8.
smites are 3d8.
Well, it's 2 at
Oh.
first and 1 for each level above.
you
Two
crit,
more
you
D8s.
crit the
I'm a
smite too.
dumbass, is what it is.
Yeah.
2 more d8s.
8.
30.
I thought it was 2 because it's second level.
It's 2 at
4.
first and then 1
Got
above.
Got it. How much more?
8 and 4 is another
12.
12.
Whoa. He's bloodied.
Heal him.
He's bloodied.
You're welcome.
Quickly kill this one before the other one
I like that
shows
you
up.
like this, like,
I think this is the other one.
Oh,
Wait, how do I...
The flesh
How do I
golem
do
is going
this?
to move 1 space up there.
Oh no.
they're kind
Oh
of,
fuck! How's that?
kind of hard for
working?
it to
they're
move.
kind of in
Yeah.
the weird, they're kind of in the dance here.
So he's gonna have to.
Technically, he could. I mean, I kind of moved weird to.
Put him here.
Okay.
You can be in the same space
This
as
guy
a
just
small
go here
thing.
then, I
Yeah.
guess. He just pushes him over.
Yep. And he's going to attack you.
Fine by me.
He's going to make 2 slam attacks on you. Just.
He's slamming.
21.
Wait. I might be able to not be hit by that. I just need to check something. So, defensive duelist gives me 3. Never mind. It would meets it, beats it. So that will hit.
21.
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
It
Okay.
would be meets it, beats it.
19.
Wait, do I have my shield? Oh wait, did I take my armor off and then wait a second?
Did you
Sorry.
not put your armor back on?
I never put the armor back on
Oh.
my character sheet.
Oh.
All right.
I thought you meant the game.
I will. What was the second one?
I'm
17?
just dressed.
19.
19.
19? Okay, so let me see how this works. Defensive duelist gives it for the attack. And they're both the same attack, is that right?
It's 2 separate attacks.
Right, but sorry. Like, they're the same, like, they're both the same attack. They're both slams. It's not like a slam and a bite
Yeah,
or
yes.
a slam and a vitality drain or something
Whoa.
weird.
Mine suck.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's
When a creature
infinitely
makes an
worse
attack
than
against the
mine.
wearer of the Guardian's amulet.
Yeah,
The Guardian gets a
it is.
+2. Okay,
That's why Illifids are cool.
He can use
So-
his reaction to give you +2.
yeah, and does that +2 last for the entire attack action or a single attack?
Hang on.
Okay, because that's important. That means that either neither hit or one hits.
Okay.
It's weird. It reads as if it just gives you the +2 AC and it never goes away because it doesn't specify.
Oh.
It just says when something attacks me, it can give me a +2 to my AC.
So yes, I think that's correct.
It'd be the whole action then?
Let me quadruple
because
check.
defensive duelist specifies an individual attack. This doesn't.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it just gives you, if you use its reaction, it grants a +2 bonus to the wearer's AC if the guardian is within 5 feet of the wearer. The weird thing is that it doesn't specify when it's done.
Yeah. So do I just keep it? Do you
I
want to
assume
just
it
say I
says-
keep
I
it for the
assume-
attack action? Maybe
It has to be a reaction. A reaction is to a single attack. So I'm going to say it's for one attack because
makes sense.
the
Okay.
reason is because it doesn't specify for anything when it ends.
The weird thing
that means
is
it has to end when the action is over.
The weird thing is that but the attack as 2 attacks is an action, and defensive duelist, which is a reaction, specifies you can use a reaction to add 3 to your AC
I
for
understand.
that attack.
I read Defensive Duelist. It's that Shield Guardian doesn't even specify when you lose that bonus. Defensive Duelist does.
Right. All right, that's fine. I will use the Shield Guardians +2 to gain 2 AC to the second slam, and then take the first one.
Whoa. Damn, Lucky.
I'm gonna send it to the chat.
Yeah, I will do it that way.
Give me a second.
No, you chill. We can look deeper into this later.
It has to be 1.
For right now, it's fine.
No way it's 2. It has to be 1.
Unless this thing's gonna do 68 damage to me and insta kill me. Like,
Because it says 2 an attack. Yeah, you were attacked.
Wait, 68 damage instantly kills you?
I mean, instantly down me.
Oh.
78, I guess.
Yeah,
But the
you have 30
Lathander's
health.
blessing.
Lathander's blessing. Lathander keeps me alive.
No, it's I'm wrong. It is for that attack because it specifies when a creature attacks you. When it attacks you, you get +2, and now that it's not attacking you, you don't have +2 anymore, which is the exact way that the shield spell works.
Oh, so I
So-
would have it for the entire.
Yeah, for the entire turn.
Okay, so I will get the +2 and then defensive duelist as well. Defensive duelist on the higher attack one. My AC will be 23 for that one, which will cause the 21 to miss, and then it goes down to 20, which causes the 19 to miss.
'Kay.
So both miss.
All right. Yeah, as this thing goes over towards you, you just whip it out of the way.
I imagine as it brings the first one, I probably do like the
Yeah.
whip kind of catches it and kind of brings it down and around,
yeah.
and then it comes with the other fist, and the shield guardian just brings its shield up and over, and it just slams into that.
Nice. Very cool. All right, and then the final squidling is going to.
There for my bear.
Come on, attack my shield guardian.
No, there's no brains in there. It doesn't want that. It wants
bear.
you. So it is going to use its mind tickle on you.
Ooh, do I roll a
Oh, intelligence saving throw.
Is it fine there?
15?
15 succeeds.
Okay.
All right,
a
the
good
mind flayer's turn. Let's see if it gets its brain blast back.
What if it did?
It does not.
Good.
So it is going to use.
What if it just gave up?
No.
It's just,
I just okay. Here you go.
I'm surrounded. Your job.
Immolation roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Great. I think that's gonna be an 8.
Ooh.
Wow, +6. It's an 11.
You fail. You watch as the mind flayer looks over towards you, and you watch as it sort of like furrows its fleshy, slick brow and looks at you, and this telepathic link assigns to you, and you guys watch as Immolation's face kind of transforms from that and like relaxing as you, Immolation, feel yourself lose connection with your own mind as you slip beyond the boundaries, as you see what's happening in your body, but you watch as you are issued commands, one that is attack your friends. And
Not again!
Taking that core stuff away too.
Did.
Mine now.
Should.
he's going to tell you to attack Azera.
Okay.
And
Round 2.
you are currently charmed, casted Dominate Monster on you.
Oh,
Dominate monster.
that's
That's
The
rude.
Ceramorph
Is
is
that on a not
afraid,
monster?
You cannot. But
and he still has his Mind Blast, though, so he's going to Mind Blast you, Sildred.
Oh, that guy has one too? Fuck you.
From my point of view, you guys are all monsters.
Yeah, valid.
25.
Give me 1 second here. Your Shield Guardian and the Flash Column are also going to have to roll, because they're within the cone. well.
my shield guardian immune to psychic?
No. I checked.
Really? What the fuck?
It's immune to poison.
Yeah.
The flesh golem is also not, and he, I think he failed. So I think flesh golem's stunned.
The shield guardian's amulet. Oh, the amulet is immune to psychic. That's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
The guardian isn't immune to psychic. That's really strange.
You can.
Oh,
break,
he's probably gonna fail.
You can break his brain.
Can I flip my coin for my guardian?
No. I mean, sure. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, fuck you. Can you put that
Natural
in the flesh
20?
golem? Wow, nice.
The guardian got a natural 20.
On the Guardian?
No, that goes in the flesh golem. Top of the round. No, not top of the round. Bryn, it's your turn.
It was like a 7.
Would I? Never
I'm
mind.
sorry, I didn't expect it. What is that? Is that stunned?
Yes.
Cool. That guy's grappled. You know what? This guy's stunned, so that makes this job a little bit easier. My bud can't hurt him, so I'm gonna just make my way down here. And,
You're no longer grappling the.
that's fine. I dropped the grapple.
Okay.
We're gonna swap spots.
Okay.
We're gonna have him pummel that guy into the dirt.
Sounds good.
And I will pummel this one into the dirt.
Sounds good.
So shield guardian first.
I didn't know he was here.
26,
Hit.
Experience pain.
25. Wait, no,
yeah.
sorry, that was my. I guess he's stunned. Do I have advantage?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna fish for a crit.
Would I have gotten an advantage?
No crit. Okay, so
for
2
a
hits.
dominate monster, since it's attacking me.
Because of...
The spell itself.
4,
Oh yeah, you would have.
Oh.
8.
I can't
My
read.
God. 14,
It's only 15, so.
16.
I don't have that. The 16.
24. I'll wait for him to check that before.
You rolled a 15.
Yeah.
You save.
Whew.
What'd you get?
24 damage to the little boy.
Oh my goodness.
Just,
He's mortal. Oh no, sorry. No, he's not. No, he's not.
and then I will attack the other
That
one
was the wrong
twice.
one. He's still mortal. Just kidding. Yeah, you go over
No,
the
both those
shield
would have been
guard.
hits anyways. I'm stupid.
punches into him.
I rolled as if that guy was stunned. He's not stunned. This one is stunned. But both of those were hits anyways, because I confirmed they were both hits before. I was like, oh, stun. So I'll attack that one twice. First roll, that was an 8. So the 8 plus 8, 16 on the flesh golem.
Yep.
And, ooh. Ooh. Well, that's a 2, so 10 on the flesh golem.
Yep.
10 hits?
Yes.
What the fuck? You said yep, and it took me a second.
10 hits.
Alright, so sneak attack damage first. 9, and then whip. 12. 13. Plus 5. 18 damage to the flesh golem. Magical. My whip is
Nice.
magical.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Does that appear to hurt it?
Yes, it does.
There we go.
All right.
And I got some more movement. Can I attempt to hide behind Lazarus as
Sure.
a bonus action?
Yeah, bonus action hide. Go for it.
It's been a little bit since I've tried this. 15.
Okay. Kasira.
Am I mostly using Lazarus for cover so that this guy doesn't shoot me with his fucking gun? Yeah.
Valid.
I'm going to attack him twice again.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Much better this time.
Ooh.
19 and then 26.
Both are gonna hit. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Um, uh, 10, 18, 22 damage.
22 damage.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, he's mortal. You go over and as he attempts to cast a spell on Immolation, you just take the time to just stab into him, and he sort of like slumps up against the wall, looking extremely weak. The squidlings are going next. They are going to try to get their mind tickles back.
No.
One of them does. So it's going to go over and blast that area. So Sildri, you and Blazar are supposed to need to roll intelligence saves. The other one's going to try to tentacle Blazar.
24. 22.
You succeed.
Wait, no. 26 technically, because I have your plus 4.
Yep.
Do I flip my coin if Lazarus rolls on that one?
Yes.
Then 1.
He's stunned.
Lazarus, no.
He gets hit with a tentacle.
Oh, I am hiding behind him.
You are. He takes
Bloody.
2 psychic damage. 7
Whoa.
total psychic
Oh.
damage. He needs to roll another intelligence save. Otherwise, he's also grappled again.
Okay, you know what? That
5. Okay, so he's
I
actually
don't- I don't
grappled
like
as
that.
long as the stun is on him.
I don't like that.
Lazarus, it's your turn.
I really don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal with the little.
I
boys
will
after this.
try and do the exact same thing I did last time.
Okay.
I will shoot the one grappling him.
Okay, go for it.
I was supposed to do this last time, but I forgot. So, doesn't matter. 24.
A 24 makes me realize that you probably can't see him.
Oh,
As I
that's
look
all
at
right.
the map.
Then I will just instead bring my sword out and not attack him
Okay.
with that.
No.
I'll instead do this.
You're like, there's a wall there.
Sorry, I just
No,
realized that
valid.
there's a whole ass wall.
14 on the elephant.
14 on the Mind Flare?
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to miss.
And then I have another attack. That's worse.
Are you using your bow?
No.
Oh, you're using your Umberhold
Yeah.
thing. That's cool.
And then I will go. Lazarus. Hello? Told you to. And that'll be it. Yeah. The person
Lazarus
you
can't
have
come
dialed.
to the phone right now.
Immolation and Billy.
Bailey would
Person
like
you
to
dialed is
stomp
dead.
on the one that is.
He kills it.
No, perfect.
Yes,
This one?
Perfect.
I
Next one.
fucking did it!
Yes, good job, Billy.
you got a kill.
Yeah, yeah.
finally
I
happened.
guess then Immolation will try to hit the illithid in front of her.
Alright.
That's a natural 1.
That's going to flip your coin.
No, it's already flipped.
Well, then-
Why? Oh, because you made me flip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. 14.
Miss.
Meese.
Damn.
Missed
Meese.
twice.
That illithid is
Little
really.
rattle.
You like stabbed him into the wall, and you like pulled out like, get him, guys. And he's like, fucking moving around. He's like, you won't
shit.
kill me.
Oh, shit.
He went Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
It's like.
The Flesh Golem's going to attack your Shield Guardian.
Flesh Golem is stunned.
Flesh Golem is stunned until the end of his turn, so he's no longer stunned.
Come here.
Is that really a flesh golem?
Sorry, no, he's not.
Oh, I was like, that's. Oh,
Well,
He's
Yeah.
still unstunned regardless.
yeah.
he's a named flesh
He's a
golem. That's what it
maggot.
is.
That one's from Descended Avernus.
That's
Fucking cool looking.
That Flesh Golem was made by a hag
Yeah.
who runs a garage in Avernus that makes
Yeah.
hell riding vehicles.
Mad Max.
and
that's
and
cool.
she's and that is her Flesh Golem that she made from demon body parts.
That's
Jacob,
cool.
I think you need to run that game just for Mia.
Yeah, I think you do.
It's fucking awesome. It's so good. You guys would love it so much.
She's the only one who shares your hype.
Oh my god, it's
I'm like
amazing.
hell vehicle.
Hey, me too.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Avernus is so awesome. That squidling over there is going to.
It's just gonna scoot.
It's gonna go over to Lazarus.
It's okay.
No.
Do it.
No.
What do you need from me?
Plus 4 to your save.
It has to tentacle first.
Okay. That's what you need.
He's gonna attack. He's gonna attack with advantage.
Okay.
If he hits with, he can't multi-attack. They can only extract brain on a creature that is grappled.
Stop saying it.
I rolled double 17s. That's 20. Sorry.
Question: when does the
17 to
extract
hit.
brain happen though? Does he need to do it next turn, or can he do it
Yeah.
right now?
In the next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
7 hits.
Well, priority one.
17. 17.
Yes.
17 hits. Roll another intelligence saving throw,
Okay.
and he takes 5 psychic damage.
12.
Okay, so he doesn't get a different stun condition. His stun condition is still whenever he's not grappled and at the end of his next turn.
So
which
where-
would have been right now. So he's
Is this thing here?
no, it's on his butt.
That's what's gonna suck the brain
Extract
out.
brain.
It's like crawling up the side of him.
Okay.
Okay, so both of them have him grappled. He is stunned because of the one on my right. And if they get another action, he can use the extract brain, but he still has to roll to hit.
Gotcha.
It is the Mind Flayer's turn.
He would just
I got
the attack
it.
anyway.
I got you. I got you covered.
It's a little
I got him covered.
Doesn't get the Mind Blast back.
Hopefully.
Instead, he is going to disappear as he casts Plane Shift.
Ooh. Oh.
Plane shift. Why don't you just go home?
I know, little bitch. He's like, I needed a.
The Ceramorph is going to do the same thing. Also gone.
The Ceramorph can.
They got beamed up.
Bryn, it's your turn.
They left their babies behind.
They were both
assholes.
mortal.
Good.
It's insane that he still got his
Gonna
turn.
go to here with
We've
my
made
my
enemies.
dagger. I'm
Okay.
gonna go here and do dual daggers and
painted
just and try to
Like
Go for it.
get rid of
Star
these
cloak.
guys
Do it.
from Lazarus.
This is a cool star.
Can
cloak.
you?
That's a bad
They didn't
start.
just print this. Who made this?
Me.
Yo, yeah, that's fine. You can do
Very
that.
cool.
Does a 13 hit
A 13 hits. The baby.
Looking
and
snazzy.
a 19?
He took his
19
gun.
also hits.
Do I
Shoot.
need? I assume I need to roll damage.
Yes.
Are either of them more hurt than than another one?
Are either of
Or
them?
are they
No,
both-
they're both the same.
Okay. So then one will take 7. Let's do the one that's currently grappling him and is
Okay.
ready to extract his brain. We'll take 12. We'll
Dead.
take yeah. Okay, so this one's dead. The other one's going to take 6 damage.
Swap them. That's the one. The one
I thought you said this was the one that did it and was getting ready to extract brain.
they were both
They
about
both
to.
did.
Yeah.
That's the one that's
Oh.
currently stunning him.
Gotcha.
So now he's no longer stunned.
Cool.
That one is not dead though, but he's still grappled.
Action search. Attack it 2 more
Okay,
times.
go for it.
Stomp.
I don't even want to risk it. 21
Hit.
and 11.
You kill him with your modifier.
Cool.
He is dead.
My
Is
boy.
your shield guardian doing anything?
Yeah, I will come up here. Can I hop on his back and have him go up the stairs to see if there's anything else up there?
You want to hop on his back?
Yeah. like hang
Yeah,
on
there
while he
is.
goes.
There definitely is.
And then like just.
That's over there. So I have to move the map for that.
Okay, that's fine.
So you
I'll just go over here for now.
you head up the stairs, and as you do, you see what looks like.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you didn't start describing things. There's still an enemy here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
right.
position myself.
No worries. No worries. Okay, Kazira.
He can't
I'm
attack because I know
going
attacking is not gonna do
to
anything. But
Go out of this room
oh, you know what, Jacob?
and
I'm so sorry.
assess.
I am going to have my shield guardian take the dodge action in case the flesh golem attacks him, because attacking isn't going to do anything. So hey, one of them got away.
They both did.
Oh,
I'm gonna attack him twice.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. One is a 12 and one is a 23.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Question. Is
Question.
he immune to non-magical damage?
He is.
Okay, then just my rights do damage.
Okay.
5 radiant.
You slice into him as he takes that radiant damage.
does that not
It doesn't
make
make your weapon magical, just the rate.
What the heck?
Right.
Interesting.
Damage is magical. Yeah, I looked it up.
All right.
It's whatever.
I mean, at least
Lazarus,
you
your
do something,
turn.
I guess. Some type of
Oh shit. Okay. I'll be like, oh my god, you're fucked. Here, let me help you out.
Woody.
I will cast
How much health was he at?
8.
Oh my god.
That's a cool spell. You seen a spell, Jacob? It's called Mind Goblin.
Mind Goblin. What spell does Mind
Like
Goblin
a first
do?
edition
No,
Goblin Monsters card.
Yeah, it gives me +4 to his health. Pretty cool. 'Cause I'm a stupid idiot ranger. And we'll tell him to go attack. So he'll go, yes. I live to serve. 2 attacks.
Okay.
First one is a 14.
A 14 is going to hit.
The second one
Does
is...
he have magical?
Yes.
Cool.
The
His
second one
attacks
is a
are
15.
magical.
Yeah. Yeah, they are magical. It's
incredible.
15.
The bear's attacks are magical, but Kazira's aren't.
No,
Go
mine's
for
hard.
it. Keep going.
I need to get the Shield Guardian like some cool
22
magic
points
gauntlets to.
Ooh.
10 and then 12.
Slice into him. The flesh column sort of like rears back from the pain.
Breeze?
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
It
Immolation
reefs.
and Billy.
Okay. Well, Billy.
Billy.
He's got 40 feet.
Our companions are stronger than any of us. The Shield Guardian,
Yeah.
Billy, and my bear is like really the group.
I kind of want to run a combat now where
So I
it's
think we can get
Billy the
here.
Shield Guardian and the bear versus us and see
Yeah.
what
Billy's
happens.
We
attack's
killed.
magical.
You think so?
I mean, he's a magical steed.
That doesn't make his attacks.
No,
bad.
no. But
It's the
He
same-
tries his hardest and he
It's the
can't
same,
do
it's
it.
the
does.
same, as,
He
it's the same
will-
as the
he will
shield
stomp
guardian.
on
Immolation.
All right.
The shield guardian's attacks
Immolation.
don't
My
do
attacks do
anything.
nothing.
15,
Why does he have that accent?
I don't
My
know.
attacks do nothing.
Maybe
I know
here?
how to do an accent,
Okay,
an Irish accent.
Okay.
I don't
and
think I
then
can do it
will,
either. So
Yeah,
I
do
was
an
like,
accent.
can I position Billy for flanking?
bad
I
at 'em.
can't.
No.
That's fine.
it's been a
The
while.
stairs.
I kind of,
Yeah.
at one point I did.
Oh
a
my
bit of
god, that's another natural one.
Oh my
Flip
god.
a coin. You drop it.
Congratulations.
That
can't
is
do
an
it.
18
yeah, no,
to
I-
hit.
I'm
An
terrible at it.
18 hits.
Oh.
And then that will be a 16.
No, boy, I wish I
Damage?
had a gun.
Bonk, bonk.
No, to
To
hit.
hit.
To hit, that hits.
We'll find you one.
Okay,
I
I
will.
will do little baby snipes.
Okay.
I did.
Nice.
I
I'm sniding.
Sliding.
did once have a character that had an Irish accent.
Oh.
I can't do the accent anymore, but Jacob knows
That
who
is
I'm talking
16
All
damage
mine
my
are
first
either-
hit.
Is your
Harsh
quarterstaff
tone or
magical?
light
Yes.
tone.
That's
Yeah.
right. I knew that.
Yeah, it is.
Half the party has.
I know, it's
weapons.
really
What's wrong
great.
with you?
You took all of our money and then bought weapons for yourselves. Sheesh. No. So sorry.
Sweet.
They didn't have any.
They didn't have
plus.
an equal stuff. I
No.
wonder whose fault that is.
It's 16
I know.
both times.
D&D
Chris Perkins.
table
What?
rolling.
16 on both of those.
16, so
32.
Had a magical whip though.
as
I wonder if that's
he,
the rarest weapon in all of
is that the end of your turn?
Magic whips.
Yeah.
He starts his turn with 40 hit points or fewer. I roll a d6 as he goes berserk.
Oh no!
Odd.
He doesn't go berserk.
Go berserk.
He's
Like maybe he's like, I'm alright. I'll see you later. I'm in now.
I'm
It's
good.
like every anime charge up. He's
he
thinking
is
about it.
going to he is going to double slam.
Don't you hit my bear.
Get me.
That bear
Hey.
did a lot of
Hey.
damage.
It did hit
Stay
him.
over
So
here.
did
I.
I. Do it.
So
No,
did
do
I.
it.
Two
Do
in
it.
his butt.
So did I.
Inconsequential.
Hey,
I did a
that's
lot of
fine.
It's alright,
damage.
do it
Takes
to
no
him.
damage.
I did a lot of damage
Absolutely,
to
let's
it.
Do it
go.
to him.
You hit-
I did a
hit
lot of
Lazarus, see
damage
what
to
happens.
it.
I hit you a lot. I'm just saying.
Hit
I did a
Lazarus,
lot
see
of
what
damage
happens.
to it.
I have so much health.
I'm just saying I did a lot of damage to him. All right.
14's is AC.
One slam hits. As he does two, he goes over and he dodges one and then.
Interception.
All right. You gonna what does this take some of the damage?
Yeah, yeah.
How much of it?
We'll find out right now.
All of it.
7.
You just reduce it by 7.
Yeah.
So he takes 6 damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, he would have been out.
Yeah, he would have been out.
At the top of the round, you guys hear this deep sort of and the walls around you begin to glow red. And you hear in deep speech, self-destruct sequence. And you hear 60,
Oh God!
59,
Huh?
58.
They're counting down. It's gonna explode.
Oh,
That's fine.
wait. Are the numbers in deep speech?
Yeah.
The numbers are in deep speech.
Boink, boinky.
Yeah.
It gets to 54 though.
The numbers are like 57.
57.
So you guys have 10 rounds. You guys have 10 rounds. On the end of round 14 is when
Start going through boxes.
the
Find this
self-destruct
tiny
sequence will
gun.
initiate. Bryn, it's your turn.
Start going through the boxes. We need to find its gun. We're gonna try to kill this, get rid of this thing.
Okay.
Just loot.
What the fuck is in these?
Yeah, flip your coin.
Open
Find
that
out.
barrel.
Huh? In the barrel is several tiny
hit.
guns.
Roll
18
damage.
hit. Okay.
His AC is 9.
We can arm the Tin Towers with guns. Can
Six,
you imagine if that dragon
6,
came and they're just like,
9,
9.
14 damage.
Oh, he has 2 health.
defend your home.
Unless you want to do that was your action.
I gotta have something.
You don't have anything?
I gotta have something
You
in my
don't?
back
You
pocket.
got a
Nope.
bonus
Like a
action?
0, do it.
No, it's fine. Let her do it.
The problem is my
Yeah.
bonus action is a dagger, and my dagger isn't magical.
Just still do it.
Start digging through these boxes. The shield guardian just starts opening the boxes
Okay,
and
open the
pouring the
boxes.
contents out.
Okay, so in
Open all the
that
gotcha
room,
machines. Start turning things.
Can you open these doors?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna that's not
Open
gonna
the
do that.
doors. Open the doors.
Yeah, it's like,
he opens one of the crates and 6 strange rifles fall out onto the ground.
We all
grab
get a
one.
gun.
everyone gets a gun.
I grabbed one next turn. He grabbed one for me.
He grabs
He
all
opened the
6.
boxes to turn.
Billy will grab the guns.
I will Try to
gun for
kill
your
this
kid.
guy. Huh?
A gun for your kids.
For each of them.
No, that's a terrible idea. Like, hey, let's go play. Let's go
I
play
stab
cops
him
and
and he's dead.
You fools!
Yes.
What's up, Oro? Pew, 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 pew.
Careful with that thing, you'll shoot your eye out.
Oh fuck!
This just turns into Fallout.
Yeah.
No.
That's just funny.
That's why we haven't played Fallout in a
He's
few
dead.
weeks, guys. This is
I
gonna
know.
be
I
Fallout.
stab him in the butt.
Ooh,
And then I
he
go,
falls over and dies.
little guns.
Okay. You run over and you do you pick one up?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up 2, 1 for each hand.
Okay. So you have 2 that are on the ground.
Okay.
I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh god, they're explosives.
But they're like,
They're actually grenades.
Sorry. As they there are 6 on the ground.
I'm gonna die.
3 of them have been partially dismantled.
No.
Oh,
2, the other 3 look to be completely intact.
okay.
Which 2 do you pick up?
Well, I'll pick one of both. One that's
One
that's
dismantled,
funky,
one that's not.
and then one that
Okay,
is
you got
pristine.
it. You
Yes.
got it.
Yeah, pristine.
pristine.
Decay level 3.
Just,
the other ones.
yeah.
Okay.
Shoot.
I know. For capsule
Level
load, I have too much
3.
coin.
Fuck. All right.
5, 10,
Burnt all my
15,
stamina.
20.
Shit.
ook.
Now I can really feel like Baldur's Gate
50.
3.
Yeah. Does anyone got any mash?
Are those boxes like destroyed now? Like, could I walk through them?
Yes.
You want got any
5,
instant match?
Anyone got some instant mash or some chips, maybe?
35. Okay, so I'm
They
gonna
were Billy's favorite.
zoom to here.
All right. You start running out.
If you say this place is blowing up, I'm scooting.
Yeah, scoot.
Lazarus.
I'm gonna turn around and use my mind to.
Oh, you put your name in your D&D Beyond name. Fuck. That's cool.
I'm gonna use my mind to open these doors. Well, what's in there?
There are 3 other of those spheres.
Are they open?
No.
Fuck!
Because you already opened those doors, you have telepathy, so you could go over and open those if you want to.
Fuck, okay.
Open one.
I'm
Open
gonna
one.
go over here and use my action, I guess.
It's not your action. You can just do it.
No, I will do it.
It opens, and as you look inside, you see what looks like a little baby squidling.
Close it.
He's like, "Oh!"
You run in here.
You open it. There's a dwarf,
Oh,
a naked. Dwarf.
no. Wait,
You pull him out.
yeah, I tell him, come on, brother, in Dwarvish.
What's
Degork, is that
what's
you?
going? It's not Gork. That doesn't make any sense. He's just a dwarf, and he's just like, where am I?
In an exploding ship.
Oh fuck!
Come on.
I don't think my legs work.
Oh, Lazarus.
Oh fuck! My
Grab him by his...
cock and balls are out. Oh, I'm riding a bear.
Come on, Lazarus. And then I just kind of go and go, hello?
You go into that one. You open it and you see it looks like a very damaged and very hurt adult mind flayer. It doesn't move when you stab it.
Oh!
Stab it again, it's fine.
I'll leave that there.
right.
I'll see you later.
That's the end of your
Bye.
turn. You can use your movement, but that was your action.
No, yeah. I walked around all over the place in here.
All right.
Lazarus, get out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Immolation and Billy.
Billy would like to stomp this box.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
I stomp.
Yeah.
Do one.
Anything in there?
Hang on.
Okay. Okay.
He's gonna die.
I was trying to go to Baldur's.
Yeah, I just want to blow up.
I ended up with a mind flare.
I'm buck ass naked.
There's nothing in that box.
Okay.
What happened?
No.
Wait, we're in the Icewind Dale.
Immolation will pick up this
He's
barrel.
gonna die.
Huh?
Immolation's picking up this barrel.
She's taking it.
Yep. And we're
There's a whole
she's
barrel?
Gonna go, yep.
Truly, the Lazarite beat.
There's definitely liquid in it. It's like sloshing as you're running with it.
She gets there. She used. Oh, unless it wasn't her action to pick up the barrel.
It's mind flayer juice.
That's okay.
No,
if it
because
is.
you're strong.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15. She uses.
I like
her
that Jacob's kind of
action.
panicked. He's like, you fucking idiots, better get out of here. We even know what's here. Go look.
Nope.
You have 10 rounds. I'm
Go
just
look.
saying.
Nope.
You're
Turn around.
fastest.
You've blown
You're-
up once
you're not-
before.
Oh, don't turn to
You're
Brent and
not
go,
wrong, I am
only
fastest.
you can do this.
You're not wrong. I am the fastest
I have
one.
40 feet in key.
You're the fastest one of us. Do it.
I can
No,
move
you
90 a
don't.
turn.
Turn back time. run backwards like the Flash.
Bryn,
I believe in you.
you are up the
Yes.
stairs. All right.
You've blown up before.
What greed
You
consumed
survived
you?
once before.
Just, they're small squares, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, there's a lot of doors. Lazarus,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need your help.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you make your way up the stairs, and as you do, you are now outside once
Is there
again. It's real
another
cold.
up?
Yeah.
And, yes, and
Oh my God.
you.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. One moment.
I'm gonna tell you to check this floor, and I'm gonna keep going up.
Okay.
This middle deck has an open cowl. Mounted to the deck is a forward-facing ballista. The walls are lined with ballista bolts waiting to be used. There's a door behind you.
All right, I yell to Lazarus, you should check this floor, and I'm gonna keep going up.
Okay, how far?
I don't know. There's another set of stairs, so I'm going up. Oh,
Oh, who the fuck was that?
You make your way up, and you are now in the helm. And as you come over to the helm, can you put the 2 mind flayers right next to the helm?
Whoa!
As they turn and see you, they look outwards as they both move away from the helm and see you as you come upwards.
all right. I need to do some math really quick on
Yeah.
my movement.
Oh. No.
But can we kill him in the time?
Can you zoom out the camera for me?
I can still attack. It would be exactly 60 feet, and my disengage is
There you go. Cool. Thanks.
my bonus action movement.
You're like, oh shit. Psh.
Yep, both of them. One, first one. Let's get the big boy,
Okay.
please. Natural 20.
All right. Roll damage.
What if they only know how to... What if they did turn it on? What if they... What am I going to explode?
They were gonna leave.
They're trying to make us leave.
Yeah, but if they turned it on,
Does
how are we going to turn it
I
off?
saw that one.
yeah? It was 8, 2, so 3, 8.
I was like, 8.
Because I have a +5 to my damage.
It was 6 because it was 1.
One, yeah, I critted. I said natural 20. 1 and a 2.
Oh.
It's plus 8. I'm trying to decide if I want to.
Critted.
They're both
Shitted.
They said they were both mortal. I can't decide if I want to add my sneak attack. You know what? I want this fucker to die.
Yes.
5, 7, 10, 13 plus 21 damage to the big boy.
You go up the stairs. They both take their hands on the helmet, look at you, and he dies.
Cool. And second attack on the other one.
All right.
17.
Yep.
This one is only going to take 7 damage.
He's at 1 health.
Fucker.
Oh!
Bonus action? Oh, you
I used my bonus action to
For
get
that
up
dagger.
here.
Kazira?
I was
We're displaced here.
I was next to that box, so I'll go 5, 10,
We're gonna do this.
15, 20.
We're gonna just abandon the oath.
I
Or we're gonna
abandoned the
abandon
oath.
I have
squares
abandoned
here.
it.
We're gonna have ideas of where you guys are. Go ahead and put your minis where you are.
Valid. Get all these
I
extra
remember
people
where I
out of here.
was. I was right
Lazarus
there.
is going to be at the door. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I did not know they were going to be up here.
No, me neither.
I guess something had to activate the self-destruct sequence. I didn't really consider it.
Yeah. I just figured it was automatic.
I'm gonna dash to here, which would be like
Kazira's in the snow running.
I'm like further that way, but
These kids.
yeah, I got people
You
to get
got
back
16
to.
of them.
Yeah.
You start running, and as you do, you hear,
Ah, shit.
and out in front of you, coming out of the snow,
I knew you were
see
gonna
a
come.
bullet
Oh,
running on the ground as it is ready to attack you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is not good.
I've got a lot of health.
Not
Yeah.
good.
Health.
You, Billy, and this can go fuck them up.
Yeah. That thing won't move.
Hey, Shield Guardian, help Kazir.
You can't fucking hear you. He has a telepathic link with you, though.
Oh
I
no,
think.
the shit guard has his AirPods.
Hey,
in.
Shield Guardian, help Kazira. The vampire-looking one.
Yeah.
He's like, who?
What?
Edward Cullen. He's like, oh,
I love those books.
shit. Say
I
it.
was Team
need you to
Jacob,
say it
though.
out
Fuck
loud.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
if he's Team Jacob, we can't have him around here.
He does some pretty good
The
work.
bullet rolled a 1.
No, he's
Okay.
cool, but
Lazarus.
That's fair.
he's
That's fair.
I will.
And
That's
Edward
fair.
is it?
1, 2,
they're both
3, 4,
bad.
There's no good
5,
option.
4.
It's true.
But he
5,
kind of thinks
6.
he's like entitled
Can I
to
open
her,
this door?
and it's
What
weird.
is this? Is
That-
this one of the sphincter doors?
Yes,
Can I open
it's
that?
open. You go into that room there. Here, let me tell you
I
what's
expect
going
there's
on
another
here.
sneaker door. I can just go.
It's really nice that you can just go. Just
I'll see how long it
you just
lasts.
go. You want to
Crystals
open it? No, it's not. It's not.
protrude from the chitinous ceiling of this oddly shaped room. Some of the
Side
crystals. Some of the crystals are lit, and others are flickering or burnt out. Plates of chitin have been pried loose from the walls in places, exposing cavities filled with tangled masses of black tubes. Scattered across the floor are unusual-looking tools.
Oh, okay.
You also see, lying on the ground is a small laser pistol. You pick it up. All right.
The new sheriff in town.
You also see what looks like a black metal box the size of a bar of soap.
All right, I'll take that too. I
Okay, you
guess.
take it.
Take this soap.
I imagine
take that
you
thing.
don't open the doors by going like this. You go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
So I came in here. There's another door here, or is that?
Yeah, that's another door. You're gonna go in.
Oh yeah, open it.
This room contains a 5-foot diameter sphere of shiny black metal with transparent hexagonal windows.
Oh.
Sharp metal teens resembling grasping claws protrude from the nearby walls and ceilings.
God.
Stretching towards the sphere but stopping short of it. Along the walls are low-mounted control stations studded with knobs and dials.
Too much for me. I'm out. I'm using my action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess it'll be like here.
And then you see Sildri.
I'm like,
whoosh, whoosh,
Hey, we found the soap. Oh, that's
the
it.
soap.
That's all I got.
All right. Immolation and Billy.
Okay.
Put your hands up.
See the bullet cut out
Mm-hmm.
down here. Immolation suddenly drops the
barrel?
barrel and like
It just begins to roll.
Oil.
she reaches back and she grabs Billy's like top of his mane and like pulls herself.
Pulls a fucking Legolas backwards up the horse.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Cool, cool.
You don't be that cool.
I do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Very
I think
cool.
it's 40 feet. So he will get into
Right, Billy.
combat
Sounds good.
and
Wouldn't it
then
be right?
Is the
am I
bullet
close enough?
5
Yes.
feet in front of me?
Billy gets on
like
Immolation's back
10.
and Immolation's
Like 10?
It came out and then moved closer towards you. So yeah, it's
Okay.
5 feet. So you get right up in
Right.
melee.
Okay.
range.
So can I use his like then action to move so that I begin combat with it? Like action dash,
Yes.
and then now bop.
Yes.
Perfect. Bop.
Wop,
What if we
wop.
both blow up here?
We might.
19 on the dice,
Yep.
and then that's gonna be
When you
a
could play the
14.
dwarf.
14
With this
is
spits
going
out.
to
Ass out.
miss. 19 hits though.
Okay.
And
I
I'll
will.
have
I will
another.
spike.
Okay.
I have no memory
Figure
of
it
this
out.
place, but I feel like I need to get to Ether.
11.
I feel like I've taken
12,
linguist 3 times and wasted all my feats.
18 plus
Oh
5.
shit.
23 damage to it.
You whack it as you go over. You hit it into the side, but it doesn't seem to make it bloodied. It looks a little hurt, but not that much.
That's fine.
And Billy is ecstatic. He's just like, Immolation! Yes, we ride into battle!
We will slay him together, Billy.
The bullet goes next, rolls a 24 to hit Billy.
Oh no!
That definitely will hit.
Can you interpose?
I can.
That's crap.
Yeah.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure it can.
Oh yeah, then roll it.
No, you could. It's just that is crazy good.
I'm actually going to instead use my reaction to take the damage.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's reverse mounted feet. You just took the damage for your mouth.
Is that your feet that lets you do that?
No, that's
Oh, the
that's
mounted
my
feet let you
class.
reverse. Reverse.
I'm using my
Got it.
aura like guardianship or something.
Right,
or
right,
courage
right,
or
right,
some
right, right,
bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what it's called.
I don't. I just know
Aura
I can do
bullshit.
it.
You know,
I got
you
it.
know.
I don't know what
Like,
it's called.
You know,
Yeah, no.
You know exactly what it is. I promise you.
Or
it's
a
not a
bullshit.
Yeah, fucking shit.
I still want to do like a game where we all play paladins
Oh yeah, yeah.
of
You can
different
use your
oaths,
reaction to magically
so
take
we
the damage
stack
Yeah.
instead of the
all
creature
of the
taking it.
auras.
That's very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
You take 30 piercing damage.
I'm gonna take 30
Oh.
damage.
Oh my god!
It's a bullet.
The gnome Ceramorph, who is still alive,
You motherfucker!
Whoa.
He goes-
Hang on now. Yeah.
is going to take his laser pistol and just go. Pew!
He has disadvantage. He's within 5
Sildri.
feet of me.
He has the gunner feet. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He'll use his tentacles.
No.
Wait, that's
On
worse.
Sildry.
Wait, that's worse. Use the
Yeah.
pistol. Did you crit me, you motherfucker?
Yes. Yes.
I hate you.
Wow. Get munched on. By the oral
Roll
dice,
an
no less.
intelligence saving throw.
21.
You are not stunned,
That's good.
but you take 22 psychic damage.
That wasn't too
Whoa.
bad.
Where were you
It is now your turn.
It's a fourth year
It's
health.
now my turn? Mm-hmm. Wait a second. I'm sorry, this is actually kind of a weird situation. Is my shield guardian within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
The shield guardian takes 11 damage, and I take 11 damage.
Nice.
Oh, because it splits?
Whenever the shield guardian is within 60 feet of me and I take damage, it takes half of my damage.
That's neat.
Warding bond.
That's very cool.
Yeah, you wanna know why it's very cool?
You're on the edge of it too, which is really funny.
You
'Cause
want-
you're like exactly 60 feet.
You
above.
wanna know why it's really cool? Every turn, it's the start of its turn. The shield guardian regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it has at least 1 hit point. It
Wow.
effectively took 1 damage to take 11 off
That's
of me.
crazy.
Nice.
So let me heal that. And we're going to kill this guy. I'm gonna whip twice. I'm going to whip twice. Natural 20.
He's dead. You whip him. He falls to the ground, dead.
I take his pistol.
You take his pistol.
He's tiny good.
Kazira,
You're just like,
you see the helm to the ship in front of you.
Hey Lazarus, what's the number at?
It's at. Sorry. It's at. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's probably just important for us to know this.
Blex.
48.
48. It's 48.
No, we should probably go fast.
Yeah.
From below, you just hear.
You guys look out the little windows and you see like
Whoa.
there's like fighting going down there.
Landmine.
Kazira,
I'm going
a
to.
landmine?
Is the cliffside nearby?
no.
I thought that was
No.
when a dog shot.
Nothing for me to.
It's like a mile away.
Oh.
Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess
Same
I'm
thing.
going to move 10 feet closer to the bullet.
Okay.
Actually, can I move this, like around?
Yeah. You go around.
Out of its, like, face?
You go to its butt.
And,
Pretty sure bullets killed one of my characters before.
You poke it right in its butt.
I climb into its butt.
I climb to its butt.
I'm a suck brain from his butt.
From his ass. 2 attacks. One is very, very good. The other one is, one's a 14.
Hit. Miss.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. One's a 26.
Hit.
Cool. 26 will hit. He takes 10 piercing and 5 radiant damage.
Ooh, yeah.
So,
You hit him. Slice him in his butt. He is still not bloodied.
yeah, I didn't think so.
What a beefcake.
Big
Fucking
boy.
Baby Yoda.
Hell yeah. Okay, are these guys wearing exactly what their minis have?
That guy, no. The Ceramorph, yes.
Oh, fuck. So
He doesn't have the
really
drip.
cool
He doesn't
coat?
have the drip.
He does have drip.
Oh, I'm taking both.
You take his drip.
I'm gonna take it into like the.
It's not only like that armor, but it also has the neck piece that like goes upwards and like furls
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Popped collar and this
Pop
tiny
collar.
one for my bird when I summon it.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna turn around and go, was that another fucking sphincter?
There's also one in front of us.
No, that's the one I'm gonna jump out of.
Yeah, same.
What's in this?
That's where they keep the dead.
I'm just I sent into
It's a
the
bench.
chat today what everybody's images were,
Oh.
and they're funny to me. What is what?
What's
That
in
is a
this
door.
Just like a regular door?
It's a butthole door.
What's in there?
I sent into the Discord chat your guys' meme pictures. It didn't. That was back when it was still.
Yeah, Pinky.
Yeah, with the fucking Rice Krispies. So you look in that room, Lazarus. And
Yo, the shield guardian in the shield looks so good.
It's not, to be honest, it's weird because
Yeah.
no one knows what he looks like. No one still knows what he looks like.
This dome chamber is full of clutter, a lot of it piled atop a table with 1-foot high legs, and it's not like a wooden regular table.
No, it's like a
fucking,
nice, like, black iron.
Yeah. It's more like a
table.
fleshy-looking living
No,
table.
I hate
All of the walls of this place have like veins that like move and whatnot. Behind the table is a 5-foot diameter crystal sphere mounted atop a low stand. 5 strange glowing gizmos are attached to the chitinous wall 7 feet above the floor.
Not
These
the
devices look like the tips of metal wands held in pincer claws.
Okay, can I?
There are 2 what look like items on the work table.
I will grab both of those.
Okay. Yeah, one of them look like
I'll stand on the table.
it's a metal monocle
You
with
get up
a
on the table.
kaleidoscope lens, and
Oh,
you just
shit.
take that.
That's
The second is a slimy queef made from a
Sorry, whoa! Let's just skip over that.
coif. The coif. You know what coif is? It's like a little hat.
Yeah, that's different than what you said.
I said coif.
He did
No,
say coif.
Oh,
He said coif. He said coif,
not
but
what I
not
heard.
what I
it's
heard.
not any of us heard.
No,
What do
that's
you
right.
think I said?
Queef.
I auto-completed
Oh, a
queef.
queef. You find a slimy queef.
Yeah.
You just find a gussy on the
Good
his illithussy.
Oh.
Brand, go ahead. I should at least 10
No.
seconds.
It is a queef. It is a little hat. Queef. Queef. Say what I am.
That's
Say
what
what I
you
am.
did say queef.
Someone.
Okay,
skip this.
I put the monocle on and the little hat.
All right,
There's
Emma.
more to this fucking hat.
All right,
It's a
Emma. This is
slimy
gonna
hat.
be on the
And
TikTok.
it is made from, it's a hat, but it's the mouth, and it's like opened up like a space slug.
Oh. All right, I'll put them in my pockets, and I'm gonna use
Give that to
I'll
Billy.
use my mind to open this.
That one right there is another cryogenic stasis pod, and there's nothing in it.
Okay, it's fine. Good. We're good.
Yeah.
You said there were like instruments on the wall?
There are
like hung up?
there are 5
Pieces.
strange glowing gizmos attached to the chitinous wall 7 feet above the floor that look like the tips
7
of metal
feet?
wands.
Whoa, I would never be able to reach those.
Oh! As you walk in, they all shoot beams at you.
I'm just like,
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
You don't get a +4.
$13?
You fail.
No.
Oh no.
You watch.
Disintegrate.
You watch as you walk in and you grab those 2 things. You're like, "What are those things?" And you watch as they, and you're like, "Uh-oh!" And you from over there see Lazarus just get hit by like a bunch of beams. You take 32 radiant damage.
Oh. Lathander's blessing.
Yeah.
Lathander's blast.
And then I'm go, fuck!
Okay, you're fine. I was getting ready to try to
1, 2,
whip you
3.
out of there.
I moved. So 1,
No,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Now we're jumping, right?
12. Yeah, 'cause this is as far as I can get with my action.
Okay.
Now, is this another door I can open with my mind?
You're on that level now. Yeah, you've been down
No,
the
I
stairs.
will go here to this one.
Oh, you're
that
counting
door.
all those.
They're gonna
Yeah,
jump.
You open it.
Okay. Is it outside? Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right,
That's
we're
all I
good.
can
We're
do.
good.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're safe.
Brent, leave. Don't
You
go in
got
that
it.
fucking room. Don't go in that room.
Immediately gets very, very cold as you
Ah.
get out there. Immolation.
We can say it in a
I
second.
will hit the bullet again.
Okay,
That's what I will do.
you got it.
Perfect.
You'll have to toss me, Brent.
20.
Here, take this queef.
And
this
then
queef.
a 26.
Actually, hang on.
Both hit.
You can't have the
Okay.
queef.
Wait, what was the first one?
Because there's not
20?
anything
Yep.
magical.
Okay.
I do.
I will
do
do some
have
little
Catch,
types.
because you're up.
a queef. I've always wanted
Yeah.
one.
Oh my god.
I always wanted
Queef.
Stop!
Coin.
And my brain can't even tell the difference anymore. Every time you say it, my brain reboots.
Say the word coin.
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 Notice how you didn't say queen.
So, someone commented on an Icewind Dale episode a long time ago. They went, everyone says that Jacob, Craig, and Colton are the ones that make the cursed comments, but Spencer's over here in the background
18 and 25.
saying
All
stuff
equally
like,
cursed. 18 and 25
saying
damage.
stuff
Yes.
like, I'm so happy
God.
I've never had one before.
I'm going to be out of
It's bloodied.
abilities.
You go over, you smack it hard, cracking its chitinous sort of skin, acts as its armor. It looks really, really rough.
I have a question for you.
Yes, what is your question?
I have mobile with feet. Does that...
Does that apply to Billy? No.
Okay, well, Billy's still going to back up.
He has 40.
The bullet is going to attack Billy again.
Oh, perfect.
17.
17.
To hit Billy.
That'll hit Billy, but I will interpose to reduce damage. Wait, how much health does he even have?
19.
19.
Oh, Billy's a glass cannon.
I will use my reaction
He's
to
a
take
glass.
the damage.
This is just the easy way to hit you.
I know it is.
You take 30 more
I would
damage.
take 30 more damage.
Oh,
Hey, I'm
Billy
back
would've
here.
You're like,
I have not been hit.
You're
the
gonna be
past
like
2 games.
You're gonna be like, it's okay, we'll be fine. At any time, Lazarus and Sylvia are gonna come help me, and then you're just gonna look at it and see.
too much to go.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. I am not choosing not to hit you, all right? But the hitting has to go around, all right? Immolation has been hit the whole campaign.
Jacob,
Just saying.
And you've gone unconscious many times.
Jacob.
And I learned.
I know you just took the tough feat.
I did.
Did that make me salty? Little
Yes.
bit.
Jacob.
I just won't hit you, now.
You wanna know the
What's
best part? Because Zira's like, it's okay if Immolation goes down. Pretty soon I'm gonna have Sildry and Lazarus help me, and then they're gonna look over and just see us going, woo.
It's happened before.
up? Bryn?
Do it.
Are we doing it at the same time, or are we doing it?
You're doing all hands. I'm down with that.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cute.
Just be like,
You jumping to the second level?
oh, is that the second
Is that an
level?
option?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's not. No, sorry. See over there, it actually juts out. You would land on the cargo deck.
Yeah.
Is
you
there
jump on it.
is there an option that
Yeah,
is
you can just jump up
to the
into the
side?
snow. You wanna jump in the snow?
That's more my option. I'm gonna do it with Lazarus, so we
Okay.
both land at the same time. I'm gonna tell my shield guardian to get the hell out.
Both of you jump, and as you fall, you see the ground incoming as you
That's what we
land.
do.
Can I try to brace my landing to reduce
Both of you
some
can
the
roll
damage?
athletics checks.
Can I do acrobatics?
Can I do acrobatics?
No.
Okay.
I thought it was acrobatics for fall because it's athletics for climbing, acrobatics for falling.
I'm pretty sure.
I'll take either.
Give me. You just
You
give
roll
me.
it.
One,
You roll
you give me
good,
1
though.
second here.
I
You're
did
gonna
roll
start
good.
arguing every damn rule.
No, I just
That's
think
fine. I will look up the
because I
rule.
feel like you've
I
told
think
me
my
in the
feisty
past. That,
should have
I
Here we
think
go.
I think
Pull.
the actual rule is that you don't get a roll at all. You just take the damage.
It
But
is. At the end of a fall, a creature takes that unless it avoids taking damage from the fall.
Well,
Like
that's
slow
easy.
fall. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
One and done.
I
Sure,
don't
I'll
know.
take athletics. I just
Yeah,
thought in the past you would acrobatics.
This is your world. We're just living in it. 19 though.
I'm
I'm
sure that I've probably let
Natural
characters
20
in the past
apparently.
use acrobatics,
Yeah.
but for the most part, I think that's stupid. I don't know why I've allowed it in the past. What'd you guys get?
19.
Natural 20.
19, natural 20. You both succeed. You'll take half damage.
Okay.
Isn't- well,
Oh God, this may have been really. I may have miscalculated.
Why?
I just realized how far we were up. We're at least 60.
You guys take.
We probably fell just like 80 feet just now.
You did.
Oh.
We're fine.
You each take 17 damage,
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
That's
not
doable.
35.
My leg's a little squeaky. Not quite what it used to be.
You guys like, where are they?
again.
They like brace the impact as they hit the ground. They're like, "Ugh," you guys like get
I
up.
landed on my leg.
You guys are
my
prone.
head's good.
You guys
Good.
are prone
That's
because
fine.
that's
Is
the
that
rule.
considered all of our movement?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh yes, because you fall at the end of your turn.
Perfect.
So
That's
you,
fine.
You,
That's
you have
perfectly
to. Am I done? Yes.
It's like the
Wiley-
Roadrunner cartoon.
Wiley
Yes.
Cody.
Yeah.
Kazira.
I'm gonna smack
both
this
of 'em?
guy in the butt.
Uh,
2 more times.
Go for it.
You have betrayed me all game.
That's terrible.
Don't like you. 16 and
Miss.
Okay, yeah, fuck you, guy. 19
Hit.
Perfect.
radiant. 6 radiant and 9 piercing.
Yep. 6 radiant and 9 piercing.
Yes.
You stab the bullet and he dies. Your sword goes through him
Damn.
with holy radiant energy. You pull it out, and the bullet is dead.
Nice.
Perfect.
Did I see our companions fall?
Yep.
Do I see either of them get back up?
Yeah, they're like,
Okay.
like my legs.
Bryn, my leg's behind your hand, man.
I'm
off
gonna
the ball.
move 35 more feet back.
Oh, reattach.
Yeah. Okay, let's
Click.
go.
It's like you stick it in and
Okay,
turn it
you
and then
move
click into
35 more
place.
feet.
Push a little hard. There
Okay,
we go.
Lazarus.
Okay, I will get up. And then can I use my action to help Soldier get up?
Yes, you can.
Brim.
Get up! Oh, you're right.
Wouldn't you guys be on the other side?
You'd be way the fuck over there.
Oh. Sorry.
Well, let's do this.
We're like here.
Okay, I'll be like, get up,
All right.
go, Lazarus, run,
Can you give me my...
run, you
You
little
all
bear.
spend
all
the
running.
rest of your turns running.
Yes.
You move and move and move, and you are able to each get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 rounds that you can continue moving. It's about 30 seconds, basically, when you got off.
I can go 360 feet in that time.
So you can go 360. What can everybody else go?
I can move 70 a turn.
70? Okay.
Lazarus
I don't know what that
moves
is.
80 a turn.
70 times 7.
That's 490.
You're fucking gone.
Wait, 70 times.
Lazarus can move 560,
7?
Okay.
I can go 560.
and I can move.
Yeah, I can do the same as
420.
Blazers. I can go
You
560.
can move 420?
Yeah, I can move 420.
That's cool.
Yeah. I move that far, I'm like,
I can do
420 is
80
80?
a turn.
All
I
right.
do 80 a turn, so you can go 560.
so I'm actually the slowest.
You guys run and run and run
You're with my
until
shield
eventually you watch in the distance as the timer should have now finished. You guys stop in the middle of the ice and you see the entire thing begin to crumble inwards. You see this brilliant, bright white light sort of like expel out from pieces of it, and then it's just this like, and then as it explodes outwards in this like 300-foot radius around it. As everything goes upwards, you are each blinded for like a couple of seconds as you like hold your eyes back as this enormous amount of light explodes in the nearby area until eventually your guys' hearing sort of like comes back in as you look over and you just see like only tiny bits and pieces being jettisoned into the distance as the entirety of the nautiloid is vaporized.
Whoa. Oh shit. Lazarus, come here. You haven't got like a spare coat or something. This guy's very naked.
I have a
I'll
Hello?
pull my cloak off. It's the best I got.
Thank you, heroes, for saving me.
Well, that's a first.
Oh, you have the same voice as me. I do. I should change it.
That's a first.
Hey,
Oh,
you know
dude,
who
this is
he,
my cloak.
you know who he could be?
I'm changing his voice. That's not his voice anymore.
You know who he could be?
I'm a dwarf, and I sound like this.
Never mind.
What were you
forgetting.
going for?
Where am I? What's going on?
You are
In the Icewind
a
Dale.
nice window.
The Icewind Dale?
Where are you from?
That's probably a
Waterdeep.
much better question.
You're very far away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jacob, is there any way to tell if someone has a mind flare tadpole in their
That's
little brain?
Valid.
No?
Nope.
Shit.
Do they experiment on you?
I don't remember anything. I just remember waking up. I was in Waterdeep. I was doing some work for some people, and sort of around the dock ward. I was escorting some goods, and then, we had to take a turn down some sewers, and I don't remember anything after that.
Okay.
Well,
That's good.
we can get you to civilization,
We get you to Bryn Shander if you
and
survive
then
the trip.
you could go from there.
Got it. Well, I don't know Bryn Shander.
It's one of the Tin Towns.
One of the... s-
Yeah.
You're very far north of Waterdeep.
Yes.
Got it.
Someone will be able to help you there.
No, spine of the world. You ever looked at a map?
No, not really.
Oh.
Mostly live in Waterdeep.
Very far away.
Yeah.
Not impossibly far, just far.
What's the date? I don't know how long I've been out.
It
What is it?
is
What do you know it to
225,
be?
1498.
1498?
Yeah.
1498.
What
that
did
is
you know
the
it to be?
current year, yes.
1352?
Whoa.
Ooh, you've been asleep a real long time, bud. It's 1498.
This is a bad dream. This is a horrible dream. Oh no.
That's how a lot of the people in the Tin Towns feel, to be honest with you.
You're not kidding, are you?
No.
No.
My family's probably still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be like a wonderful reunion.
Yeah.
All right.
You just gotta make it to Bryn Shander, and then you gotta make it to Waterdeep.
Yeah, keep some.
There's even someone
Of
that might
course.
be able to help him get there.
Of course,
Yeah,
right,
if we get
right.
there
Oh,
fast
that's
enough.
true.
Right.
We should.
If we get there fast
Oh.
enough.
we should be able to beat her there because we have.
What's happened over the years? Fuck, it's cold.
A
We
lot.
could tell you, but we should
Yeah,
really
let's
get
try.
moving.
Let's try
You
to
guys start
get
moving
back
and
to
catch them up the
Bridgehaven.
hallway.
You
As you
are
guys start
right.
hanging out,
Jack
whoa,
Covers.
wow.
You are right. We should beat them there, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you help us move faster.
Not all beat them there, but we will be.
Be there while they're there.
We are behind them.
It is 8 hours, at least 9 hours. I think 9 hours of travel to get back to Bryn Shander. Let me double check.
Just
though.
push through and get
What
there.
about
Yeah, I
with
agree.
dogs and Lazarus's abilities?
You have the dogs?
No, we only no.
We
Oh,
only
they
have
took the
Lazarus.
dogs
They
back.
took the
huh?
dogs.
Yeah, I have
we left
feelings.
them.
But
You guys now haven't had the dogs since you went to the Caves of Hunger.
Yeah, we left him at the prison.
we did.
You didn't leave them at the prison.
We took them on the ship.
Oyema Nartok took
Oh,
them
you're right. You're right.
with Sonar.
Oh, that's good too.
Except I think
Because
Gunti.
we had Dazan with us.
Right.
Maybe we'll have them all be with.
I know last game we said that my dog was on Tina's ship because it was on the pirate ship, but we can just forget that we said that.
Yeah, as long as they're somewhere. That's
It
fine.
makes more sense that they
That
went
they're
back
not there.
with,
I agree. I agree.
yeah,
Okay.
Hang on.
Gunther, my sweet boy.
6 hours to Bryn Shander. No. 6 hours to Bryn Shander.
That's doable.
Well, I think we can beat them there.
Let's try.
You guys won't beat
Oh no
them there. They,
No.
you guys long rested.
Yeah,
Let me rephrase. Hopefully they'll still
still
be
be
there when we get there.
You guys travel across the tundra, leaving the Id Ascendant behind. As you make your way forward with this newfound ability and knowledge that you now have, you can only think about what potentially comes next as you guys walk across the barren tundra of the Icewind Dale. Till eventually, at one point while you guys are walking, you look up and just see the aurora begin to pass over you up ahead. Eventually, you make it back to the Ten Tones. You see the glowing, flickering lights of civilization just barely keeping hold from this distance in the middle of this barren, cold wasteland, until eventually coming up to the front where everything is still shrouded in darkness. Bryn Shander, not as overcrowded as it once was. Still tons of people that continue to live here and try to find shelter, but the streets are a little bit more empty now. There are still people milling about, moving in cold weather clothing, trying to get to where they're going. It looks like a blizzard maybe just passed through and had just recently left over as you guys arrived. And some people are happy that the blizzard is now gone. You take with you this dwarf who looks around and he says, "All right, I think I'll figure out where I'm going next. Thanks. This is really fucking weird." And he just kind of heads off.
Without clothes?
I'll figure it out.
And give them
Good luck.
10 gold.
Oh, thank you. Now I can get clothes much easier.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
ask for Dagork.
Wait, Dagork?
Yeah.
You know him?
I do.
We have seen him, yeah.
Dagork still lives?
He was on his way to Baldur's Gate, last we heard. Is
I'm
that
on
right?
my way to Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate
yeah.
then. Dagork is my cousin.
What's
Oh.
your name?
What's your name?
Big work.
Bigork.
Big
Dagork, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dagork was definitely
Animated.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he was dropped as a child.
That's,
Oh,
you know, that happens.
Say that.
rip.
Anyways, and he walks away.
Bye, Bigork. I'll never forget you.
No, no. It's nice that we're meeting somebody of his family.
Yeah.
You know.
It's also weird that G Gork, which means his first name was D, last name Gork. His first name's B, last
Maybe
name
there's a
Gork.
C Gork,
There probably is.
an A
Oh.
Gork.
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
A Gork.
He Gork.
He Gork.
H Gork.
We Gork.
All right, all right.
We Gork.
We need to find
Oh, I see.
Velen and
Yeah.
these. I'm gonna. It's like a. I'm gonna take something off the ground. I don't know something. I'll be like, hang on.
Oh.
No, fuck it. All right.
A big leaf.
Oh yeah. A little bashful.
All right, this pertains to what's about to happen
With
next.
your gun.
What's our time limit right now?
Preferably not much longer, because I have to be at work extra early tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. I'm chilling, Grosh, but Yeah.
So how long is that?
Could we 20, 30 minutes?
That's perfect.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was 10 or 20.
I
That's,
can do
that's a
20.
difference.
I can do
Okay.
20.
You guys are in Bryn Shander, and I assume you guys are going to make your way back to the house.
Yes, he is.
It's been a while since you've been here. It's strangely a comforting sight to see, seeing civilization, seeing
That's
people.
really funny. I was
moving
getting ready to
around.
mention that in character.
As they mill around, getting back to their normal lives, although still, plunged in perpetual darkness, they find a way to continue to make life happen.
Walking around the tundra for so long is
People
really
going around carrying fish, other people taking their goods to be sold, others cleaning their homes, people just going about their daily lives. You guys go towards the western side, the eastern side of Bryn Shander until going to the district where all the homes are kind of in between all of these strange curving wide roads, until eventually here. Why don't I do this? I can pull well, fuck. I don't. Do I not have? Give me Bryn Shander.
One Brynjander, please.
Yeah. If your computer acts up, Beals and Graham gives you maps of every 10
They
town.
do.
That's true, and
you
I
can
should
put
have
'em
just
out.
had that
You
ready, and I
don't
didn't
need
because I'm a
computer.
It's a
fool.
lot of
Well,
maps.
did you think we would get here?
I don't know.
It's a lot of maps, but they have a lot of cool options. They're very nice maps.
Yeah.
Indeed. 20 seconds.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, hello.
Well,
Oh.
that stray cat's looking at me weird.
That's not
He
a
is.
stray cat.
Look at
It is
him.
a stray.
No.
Look at it. Look,
Look
at
at
it
him.
looks.
That's the cat we adopted.
Look at the sadness in its eyes.
Yeah. That cat's been from Lonelywood. He knows loss.
Oh, the druid.
Yeah.
Are you a
is he
druid?
awakened?
Who could be?
I don't know.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, cat. We have to go back to our business.
The
Get out
just
here.
2 words.
Lord.
huh?
It's 2 words.
Bryn Shander?
It's Bryn Shander.
Yeah.
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 That's
Yeah.
it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got this entire thing thinking.
By the way,
thinking
here's
it
the
was
gate.
Bryn Shander.
Here's the gate you guys normally come into is right here, and you kind of come up this causeway, and this is where like a lot of the people sort of are. This is where town hall is. This is like a blacksmith. This is a tavern over here, the house of the Morning Lord, and I imagine that your guys' house is like here.
Yeah. I thought it was
Okay.
in the East Gate area.
Yeah, it's by the
Kind
east
of
gate.
escape.
You guys head over, and as you do, you see your house. It's a lovely sight to see at this point in time. Normally, I don't know where I was going with that.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
your house. It's a nice thing to see. You make your way over towards the door, and as you go over towards it, the door doesn't. It's like stuck, but then you push on it, and it doesn't seem to want to open. And you knock, and as you knock, you hear a cry of help from the interior.
Lazarus.
He throws open the door as you guys look inside and see what looks like the room. The room. Come on, Jake.
The
What the fuck
foyer?
are you saying right now? The main living room, sort of in the center, and you see what looks like Velen on the ground. She is unconscious and looks to be slightly kind of scuffed up from off the side. You see what looks like your wife. She is tied on her arms and her legs via what look like pieces of cloth, like bed sheets and whatnot. And she also looks like she's taken some damage. And you see Jane, your daughter, currently holding a knife as she stares directly over at you, as there is a circle of blood around her. She looks over and she says, "So soon of you to return."
What are you doing?
I have to do this.
No, you don't.
Can I start, like, walking around?
As you start to make your way closer, you watch as Jane falls to the ground and takes a knife and holds it up to Astrid's throat. And
That's-
she looks over. She says,
That's
"Not
all I was
another
looking
step."
for. That's all I was looking for was the other one.
I'm going to very quickly try to aether step and get behind her like I've done before.
you disappear. And she's like looking around, not like fully committing. And you watch as she like pulls back the knife. You appear behind her. Roll
We did this
a
last time.
strength or dexterity check.
I'm going to flip my coin to have advantage.
Yeah. Get it. Come on.
Strength or dexterity check? Strength would be a 21.
You grab her hand as she's like pushing it downwards, attempting to plunge it into.
Can we grab
Can I move? Can we move Astrid?
You guys move your way over as the two of them are wrestling. Sorry, fuck. Come on, give me this.
I'll get the
There we
shield
go.
guardian in between them.
Yeah, you go over and you guys all take Astrid and sort of move her off to the side as she's just sort of like in this state of like near panic, but also just like fear as well. You've never seen this in her before. She's just like looking back as you pull her over, and you're just like,
Just watch
and
her.
she looks up at you, and as she stares
need
directly up at you, you notice that her eyes are just blood red, the color within her eyes. I have to save them, Dad. I have to.
Save who?
This is the only way. He told me this is the only way.
It's not. Explain what's happening. And we can help you.
And she looks up at you and she says, No, you're all my children. She just kind of looks up at you with a sort of confused face.
Can I roll, like,
Insight? Yeah.
Arcana? Insight?
You can roll Arcana.
While that's being rolled, I think you and I are going to the same place. Kazira has 2 children that are here, right? Where do we see the second one anywhere?
Adelaide?
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm gonna go start looking.
I'm sorry. Whoa, who are we looking at?
Jane, she's
We
the more
see
adult one.
we see the older sister,
who the fuck did you
Kazira's
grab?
wife.
Astrid.
Who's tied to the chair?
Astrid.
Astrid?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
So
I
the-
thought Astrid
the-
was watching something happen.
No, the
No.
youngest child is missing.
I was gonna go do that originally.
Velen is
misunderstood.
on the ground.
Give a little kick. Nope.
Velen is on the ground. She has blood sort of coming from her head.
Really?
She's in a small pool of it. Astrid tied to the chair. You guys pulled her away.
you go look for her.
Jane
I am
was
way
about
more
to
concerned
kill
about the
her.
fact
I
that there's a
understand
young
now.
child
Yeah,
missing
you
than
go do that.
Valen lying on the ground.
I will do the Velen.
Okay.
Okay.
You make your way upstairs. What are you doing?
28 Arcana.
28 Arcana. Nobody other than you would know better about a vampire charm.
Sheesh.
Is there any way that I know that I could get rid of it?
One moment.
Okay.
Come on, Velen. It's all right. I got Velen. Oh, wait, I'm healing.
Yes. You have to do something harmful.
Harmful?
Oh.
You have to harm the target, and then she can try to break free from it.
Can I? Would you have communicated that she's charmed?
Yes.
Would I know?
Oh, if you yell out, she's charmed, she says, no, for the first time in my life, I'm thinking clearly.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's neat. There's a lot of cool things happening.
You watch as she sort of like stops sort of her breathing, but she doesn't stop what she's doing. She just sort of, she's no longer as tense. She looks up at you and she says,
Press charms. Really?
there's more people I can save this way, Dad.
What are you talking about?
Caius and Blair.
Yeah.
I can only save them if I do this.
No. We know where they are,
But you didn't bring them back.
and we're going to. We have all the pieces now.
They're going to turn him too.
I'm gonna turn
If
him
I
in.
do this, then none of them, they get them back.
Let me solve this. I'm gonna try to take the.
You try to pull from it, and she pulls back at you, and she says, you failed us the first time. I'm not leaving this to you again.
I'm never going to fail you again.
I don't know that.
And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just try to hit her.
Okay.
Oh, you know, you would get a natural one to hit your kid. I already. Oh.
you reach out and you're like, "Ah," and she just like dodges, and she uses that moment to sort of push her out of your grips. Go ahead and roll another check there. And she rolls a 1, so you keep grabbing her. She's like, "Eh," and you're holding on to her still. You run upstairs, Bryn, and as you begin to go over, you throw open some of the doors, and as you throw open the second door, you see Adelaide also tied up in a chair with a gag in her mouth, and she's fallen over. She's like, "Ugh!"
I'll go take the gag out.
Okay, you go over, and she's like, "What is going on?"
I'm not particularly sure, but your dad's here. He's figuring it all out.
Okay,
I'm gonna make sure that you're safe.
what are you doing?
Immolation, I need your help. Just hit her, not hard.
Did my calm emotions not suppress?
It seemed it calmed her a little bit.
Calm
but
emotion suppresses charms. Is what?
No, I'm just trying to figure. I'm just from her perspective, what's going on. If she's reached the end of that and she has to do violence,
Say whether or
because
not
it's
it's.
Everybody needs to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Without that.
Wait, what's the range on that?
20-foot radius.
Oh, me too, I guess.
That's weird. Natural 20, but -1.
Dirty 20.
17?
17. Okay. What's your save?
15.
Dirty
15.
20.
You're good? You're good? You're good?
Yeah. Natural 20 -1. 19.
17.
Lazarus goes,
Good for him. He needs to relax.
okay. It just says it suppresses charms. It doesn't get rid of it, but it does suppress it.
Right.
And you watch, so as, let's say that happens now, as after that conversation, and you watch as she then relaxes even further and looks up towards you, and she just says,
A minute.
she drops the knife and she says, "I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. He's talking to me in my head. He's telling me what to do. I didn't have any control over what I was doing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know. Come here.
He's been telling me the entire time. He's been waiting." And she sort of pulls back. She looks at you. He's like, "He's gonna try to turn Callius into a vampire."
Okay. We're going to as soon as possible. Bryn,
Yeah.
what's going on up there?
She's safe. Tied up.
You should probably help her. I don't think she... and she points over at Velen.
Ooh. I will give her whatever healing I have. Assuming I can do so. No, she's dead.
I will obviously untie.
What are you doing?
Cure wounds. Ooh, that's max. 17.
You go over towards Velen. You hold your hands out. And you watch as the wound closes on her head,
That's a good sign.
as her one eye sort of turns over and looks over at you, and she's like, "You fucking bitch! What? What's going on?
Hello. Hello.
How long have I been out?"
A while, but it's all right. Calm. We're here now.
Yeah, you're calm.
We're good. Here,
I'm
sit up.
calm.
Come on, sit up.
She looks, she looks, and she sees she's her, and you're just kind of holding her. She's like,
It's okay.
She's charmed.
What's
We're trying
going
to
on?
figure out.
It's okay. She's charmed. She was charmed.
"Okay,
Is there any way you can
by what?
a vampire?
Oh."
Is there any way you could keep him out of her head?
She opens her spell book.
Want to count down here, 0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have a wall.
All
Wait,
right.
what do you mean? Says Jane at you.
It might happen again.
What?
How about this? We're gonna swap with Mom, right? We might have to tie you down, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure it out.
Please do it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
I'm gonna
untie Astrid as
help
quickly as I
Astrid
can.
She like gets up, and she looks over, and she helps you as she's doing this, and she sort of makes eye contact with Jane. She sort of reassures her that she's going to be okay. And as you do so, after just a minute, you finish tying her up, and in that moment, you watch she just like, and her eyes sort of turn red once again, and she's.
It's all right. It's gonna be okay.
Do you need me to?
There isn't
Yeah.
any other way.
There is. Why do you think that this is gonna fix it?
Because I don't know. Maybe you're too late.
I'm not. I'm gonna fix it.
You don't know that.
I'm gonna clock her.
Don't tell me you rolled a natural 20.
You don't know that. Pow! Whack across her face.
I said no.
She looks up at you.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
sorry.
I think I'm okay.
Oh,
I think I'm all right.
I tip her head up. Do her eyes look red?
you punched the red out of her eyes. You punched the red out of her eyes.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I said it was okay before.
Astrid goes over and unties her, and she says, "What else did you hear? Was he saying anything else to you?" And she says, "I don't know. I think he's planning on doing something with Caius. I think he's done the same to him and Blair. I think he did the same to all of us when he found us. At least maybe not Adelaide."
Speaking of Adelaide, I will have untied her
Okay.
and then kept her behind me as I kind of go
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Everything worked out.
More or less, it seems. At the
She
moment.
walks in front
I'll
of you
let
and looks
Adelaide-
down. She's like, "What's going on?
Uh,
Are we cool now?"
We're cool.
All right.
Maybe-
She starts making her way downstairs.
Maybe we don't give any of them guns.
No, I wasn't planning on it.
Go ahead.
I grabbed them for you.
Jane looks up at you once again. She says, "Dad, I don't know. He kept talking about something about, like, rebinding, like, ancient blood of some kind.
Ancient blood.
He's angry at you, and I don't know why. He sees you as some sort of, like, target. He's trying to lure you in.
Right.
And while I think that you can go stop him and you can go save them, there's still a part of me that thinks that would have worked,
What would have worked?
what I was doing.
Hurting your mother and your sister and yourself?
No, I'm not, I don't want to do it.
I know you don't. I just want to understand your thought process.
He's trying to get at you, and I don't know
Yes.
why.
He's trying to use you to provoke me. To make me angry.
And then she sort of like looks downwards, and she starts crying, and then
I'm gonna untie her.
yeah. Astrid already
Yeah,
untied her,
okay.
and then Astrid just starts to like hold her and console her. Adelaide comes down, looks over, and she's like, "What's going on?"
A lot.
I think we have some work to do. Fast.
Don't you like his leaf?
Why is your face so fucked up?
Adelaide.
Sorry.
She has a different angle.
Yeah, she's looking up.
Where are your lips?
Adelaide.
They got taken.
Someone took your lips?
Yeah, completely off. Sorry.
Dad, your friend got his lips stolen.
Yeah. Do you want a tiny cape? Or like keep you distracted?
You jangly
I'm 14.
Oh, what?
She is.
I thought she was like
Shit, I thought she was
7.
like 8.
No.
Sorry. The lips don't have a concept of age. My bad.
I don't know. I don't think that's how that
You
works.
good?
Hmm?
You good? I'll kneel down with my rickety
I'm
body.
fine.
Put the little Spider-Man hand on her shoulder.
Whoa.
You good?
Did those come off?
Yeah. Need a hand?
She goes into the kitchen.
Oh,
You're never gonna get that back.
put a gun on.
What did you just say?
I'll put a gun on it.
You can be like Ash from
She
Evil
has
Dead.
used your
Chainsaw
hand.
hand.
She has used your hand to grab a bunch of what looks like strange sort of food, and she goes upstairs.
Oh, what are you feeding up there?
I'm feeding.
Oh,
What's the flying snake's
the
name?
snakes. I wrote their
Hang
names
on,
down.
They're very venomous. I'll follow up.
I wrote their
They bite you,
names
you'll
down.
die. Give it back.
They haven't bit me yet.
Marta.
Oh, okay. Show me them.
Wait, where's the mummy?
Sonar?
Astrid looks at you and says, "Oh yeah. She
Shit.
was here for a few days.
She started her own business.
She did. She scared a lot of people, and then
Right.
Markham Southwell came over with a bunch of guards, and it was a big
Son of
deal,
a
and we had to
bitch.
convince them that she wasn't like a threat or anything. So she's working on getting like a license to
Good.
get her bakery open. Yeah, like she's really creepy. So I don't think she could stay here. When that polar bear woman dropped off,
Yeah.
yeah.
And the lady with the fire hair. Did you see her?
Yeah. Chino.
China.
No.
No. That's-
Didn't see her.
Okay. It was weird. She got real big and then she got real small again. And not sure her deal. The red one's name is Ruby, and then the green one's name is Blavicus von Zygeis.
What?
This is for Blavicus, and she goes up there.
Well, be careful with
And
that
then
one.
the
He's
dog.
very
The dog's name is not the dog.
little skeleton.
The skeleton. Is it a dog?
No, it's a kobold.
This kobold skeleton.
Oh, I told her it was a dog.
Yeah.
Skelly.
Yeah,
I'll follow her up.
So
you follow her.
We need to go fast then.
Yes. Tomorrow. As soon as we can travel.
So,
Velen, any?
I'm not gonna be here
Right.
to hit your daughter.
Yeah.
If that
Sorry,
happens again. No, I'm sorry if anything. But you.
She's real crafty.
Yeah.
She took my spell book, lured me outside.
And then she dragged you back in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's drunk.
I
You
think
know
she
what
used
she's
your
gonna
blood.
do?
Hmm?
I think she used your blood too.
Oh, well, that's gross. And she goes over and she starts casting prestidigitation.
Is there any way you could stop this from happening?
At least
Who?
one
Know
more.
anyone?
Me? Valen?
Yeah.
Yes.
You asking me if I can help Jane?
Is there anything that can stop someone from being influenced this
At
way?
least until we go stop the thing that's
Besides
influencing.
having to hit her? Maybe like one of the priests at the House of Morning Lord? I don't know. Maybe this is a question for you.
Well,
Yeah,
you-
I was like that.
You just casted a suppressing spell that was able to stop the charm for but a moment.
Right.
That didn't fully get rid of it, but once you whacked her, looks like she snapped back into where she was. She's probably good for now. I mean, she's good unless she meets up with the vampire again.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So
Oh,
just
and
keep
he
her here.
wants-
She should be fine.
He wants to go. He wants us to go there.
Yeah.
Which
that's
we are.
exactly where we're going.
That's exactly where we're going.
Can I come back?
What?
Can I come
Yeah,
back?
you come back. You're leaning over the railing,
have-
listening. She's like
No,
feeding
I-
a
yeah,
fucking.
yeah, yeah, I'm armed. Okay, hang on. I did get these things. I don't know if that would help.
What?
Like, I got this piece of soap. I got this eye thing. I got this queef. I got this. I'll keep these other things to myself.
The gun?
Velen walks. Velen goes over and
Oh, Bill, I got a fucking hell of a story. You want to know about Ethrin? I know about Ethrin.
what did you learn?
A lot. But we can do that later.
Yeah.
Tell us what those things are, and I'll tell you.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa. Oh,
She says,
put those
"How did
away."
you learn about Ethrin?"
those
As she's
rippers
casting
away.
this.
Well, in a roundabout way, I guess I'm from Ethrin.
We learned a lot.
We did. We catch you up on the way. To the
You?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Me of all people.
You're from Ethrin,
Yeah.
and you don't remember?
No. Well, now I'm starting to remember a lot now. That's why I get most of my memory
The
back.
pieces are
It's a
coming
very
together.
long story.
Yeah.
We
but
met-
we have a long walk though.
Yeah.
All
Yes,
right.
we did meet.
Another piece.
Yeah.
Of
Vanaroth.
Ethrin?
No,
Of
me.
you?
Vanaroth. He's a
Step outside
wizard.
for a second.
Wow,
Yeah.
Yeah. You live there.
Immolation.
incredible.
Well, she's distracting.
I had no idea you were so
Step
closely
outside for a
connected to
second.
the Forgotten City.
You and I are surprised.
These are eyes of minute seeing. You hold this monocle up to your eye,
Yeah.
you can see really, really, really well.
That's cool.
While you use, it's a crystal lens that fits over the eye, but it specifically describes that this is a metal monocle with a kaleidoscope lens. And when you use it, you have advantage on investigation checks that rely on sight.
Ooh, that's cool.
That'll be good for you.
This slimy bud thing, I think
Yeah.
it's a hat.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Wait.
Quick.
yeah,
Oh,
you
sorry.
can detect people's thoughts with it.
No.
Yeah, sort of through the interior here, it's
fine
sort of
hat.
mind-reading creature, but they've fashioned it into a hat. Yeah, it's a helm of telepathy.
While she's
That's
distracted
fucking
with the
cool.
magic items, can the three of us step outside for a moment?
Do
Yes, you
what-
can.
Do I telepathy naturally now?
Yes, out to 30 feet. You can
alright.
speak to anybody.
Are we gonna tell her about the Zhan?
I think on the way. Once
Yeah.
she's out of the radius
family's
of,
radius.
Yeah.
What about
I
the
think
bath
that was
bomb?
the-
What about that?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, yeah, we weren't gonna do it yet, but definitely before we reach,
Yeah.
Okay.
because she should be able to consent.
Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, we've kind of neglected to pick a side for a while. We're kind of picking her side, and I'm kind of okay with it, to be honest. Between them.
I'm not there. I'm just reading
You
the
know, we're going to let her know.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when we get there,
This is a psi crystal detector.
the bar of soap.
It's a black metal box. It's yeah.
It's kind of hype.
It can
That's
it'll
cool.
it'll click when you're near a psi crystal.
What's this? This egg? Then
What the fuck?
Here, catch.
She's like, where the hell did you guys
"Whoa!"
go?
We found it.
I was so
A
heavy.
goblin.
A mind goblin.
Yeah,
A gnome.
A
Was
mind
that guy a
goblin?
gnome or a
Yeah, he's
halfling?
a gnome. Well, I don't know. He's a gnome.
I haven't
He's a
ever
gnome.
Then he was a goblin.
She says, "Do you know what a psi crystal is?"
Kind of. Powers a ship.
Well, if you're attuned to one, I didn't know that. But if you're attuned to one, you can you have telepathy, and it can also like create light.
What?
It has a lot of psionic power.
What?
Kind of. Trying to create light.
No, it doesn't work.
No. Not tune in a cycle.
I am
Drift
a psi
globe.
crystal. She says, "I don't know what this is, but I could open it."
You can open it? What's on it? You
Do
can
you want
read
me
that
to open
language? Yeah. Open it.
Knock.
Go!
It opens as the top unfurls,
You want
and
to know
you
the
watch
best
as it
part about
opens like
knock?
a flower.
You go, knock. Dong!
It opens like a flower at the top, and then all of the pieces sort of.
Ooh.
And it opens up, and you see like steam come out, and you see like fleshy like
Oh.
as it opens, and you watch as it grows
It's a
and grows and grows,
chest
and it becomes
No.
this fleshy
No, no, no,
amalgamation
no, no, no,
of
no.
eyes
No,
and
no, no,
mouths.
no, 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 no.
That goes up, and she's like, ah! As a gibbering
Oh my
mouther
God.
appears in the room. Just,
Well,
that's where I'll end tonight's game.
why was that in there?
I don't know.
The Mind Flayers had a lot of creatures aboard their ship, and they had
I thought that
Fucking
was to eat.
fantastic
They had
beast
cra-
the way
they-
you can find
they
them
had carrion
bullshit.
crawlers. They had a bullet, and those got loose. And they had a gibbering mouther as well. But they had to put it in a thing because it was too much.
I
of
don't
a
have an
mess.
arm right now.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
I don't have spell slots, guys.
I, s-
Fuck.
A gibbering mouther?
I still have all my hit points.
It was a
down to
Pokeball
30.
shirt and shot.
It was a Pokeball. It was a horrible, horrible Pokeball.
You want a little thing?
fuck.
Your eye?
Sure.
If we survive,
I'm not gonna do it. Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of Icewind Dale, Rime, the
So-
Frostmaiden. We will not be back next week. Unfortunately, we have to wait 2 weeks.
Unless Marshall's
Next
lame
week
again.
is.
Next week
supposed to
we're
be
playing some more Fallout.
Can I minor self plug
No.
as a
What?
cheesy
Oh,
thing for a
minor
second?
self-plug. Yes, go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were going to say something else.
No. Tomorrow at like 6 p.m. on my Twitch, I think if I can set up the timer right, I'm gonna try to do a 24-hour subathon
Holy
stream thing.
shit.
So it'll
Nice.
be a 3-hour stream, and then if people sub, the timer will go up, and I'll just go up till 24 hours.
Wow.
So
That's awesome.
if people want to join and sub and make me stay up all night, feel free to do
Shouldn't have
that.
said that. Yeah, we have 4 adults in our household that have no self-control.
That's completely fine.
Zero math.
Barton did the math. Apparently, if people pay enough to keep me up all 24 hours, it's like $1,700. It's ridiculous.
Whoa.
So I'm like, so I was like, I don't know, I'll do it because
Is every sub an hour?
No, every sub is like 5 minutes
Oh,
on the
wow.
clock. So
Crazy.
yeah, and so I was like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not working Monday, so why not test out the thing, see if people like
Yeah.
it. So
Cool.
I thought I would try it.
We will see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. Thanks for joining. Have a great weekend, I guess.
And get some Beetle and Grimms.
Get some Beetle and Grimms. Link in the description. See you next time.
Bye.
Whoa!
Penis. Bobinus.
Queef.
No, it's coif. It's fucking coif, guys. You know,
I think
No,
I think
no.
it is
It's-
quite
I think
guys.
it's quaff.
It's.
it's coif.
I will. I'll be honest.
I think it's quaff.
Quaff a potion is the worst thing I've ever.
You're gonna
read
queef a
to.
potion?
I think
Fucking-
it's quaff, guys.
It is-
I really do.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
what-